So, guys, the YouTube says I'm apparently not live for some reason. Oh, it's okay. Now I'm live apparently. Okay. Hello, everybody. It is Lava Command here. You may be wondering why my weather team and I are not working with Daniel. Long story, but we're not going to explain it here or have any controversy. And we are tracking a potential bust, hit or miss, enhanced risk with a 10 SIG, 30% SIG Hail, and 15% normal wind. I am joined by Mia, Rose, and Cyclone. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
So, Rose, we're going to let you take the stand for a minute while I check stuff.
We currently have a tornado warning in effect just to the southeast of Fort Smith, Arkansas, and places including in the path of this are Barling, Lavaca, and Charleston, and this is along Highway 22 in Arkansas. If you're in any of those locations, please take shelter. And then we also have just to the north a severe thunderstorm warning that has about 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And this is in effect for the next 25 minutes. And in the path of this are Rudy, Mountainburg, and Chester, and Interstate 49. If you're in any of those locations, please take shelter. And we also have a special weather statement for Harrison and Interstate 65. If you're in any of those locations, just pay very close attention just pay very close attention to that because that could go severe warned at any given time.
Of course, real quickly, I do want to say this. A lot of the radar coverage is going to be either Cyclone or Rose today. I was trying to get a new radar before stream, but a tornado warning and one of my helpers having to leave early has interrupted that. So most of the radar coverage will be likely Rose or Cyclone. I do have the National Weather Service and Twitter's up. I do have the Weather Nerds radar, which is a decent NWS radar. And I think we do have web traffic weather cams in Arkansas. So in trade for me not having a good radar, I have traffic cameras. I think I have one next to the tornado warning. I'm gonna try to see if we can get a view from that camera that is looking to the north. I don't have a view. Okay, that is not good. You get Rose. We can go at the U real quick. I'm trying to find a good camera for the storm.
We do have storm chasers not far. We do have a storm chaser that's actually not far from the tornado warning itself, Tristan.
Okay.
And the tornado warning would be heading actually if it got extended right into the path of this chaser. So that's a little concerning to watch, Tristan, is that tornado warning is actually heading right towards the chaser.
Okay. And I'm still trying to get a good camera. Look, I just wanted to look south into
And
that storm.
sadly, I don't know if we can show this chaser because I don't know if it's copyrighted or not.
I got a good tower cam looking at some decent structure of the storm. It is not the whole structure, but it is some of the structure. If y'all want to take a look at my live here. This
We
is on west of I 540 on exit 7 in east and western Arkansas near Fort Smith.
we just got a new special weather statement, and this includes Interstate 49, Mountainburg, and parts of Interstate 40.
Someone also asked, is that's all coming towards Ohio, isn't it? This round and the second round will not. The third round, maybe. We will tell you that now. So
The
this one is
system
locally in Oklahoma and Arkansas. The second one is a dry line setup along the plains. And the third one is the only one that could affect Ohio, and we can show that right after Rose does his
Tristan,
thing. So go ahead, Rose.
the system tomorrow, I have no clue if that's gonna be similar to the one on Wednesday, but the system Wednesday will impact parts of Ohio.
Yes, so the Monday system is different, and then the Tuesday and Wednesday system are both the same systems. However, Rose, there is something on the mesoscale models I've been seeing. There's apparently two low pressures that will fuel Wednesday. Tuesday will be more of one. So
And I can't stress this enough to anyone. Please, if you're in Illinois, Iowa, Kentucky, parts of Arkansas, Indiana, just pay very close attention to the radars on Wednesday as it's shaping up to what could be. I'm not going to say a tornado outbreak yet, but that's what it's
definitely
looking
a
like.
severe weather outbreak, by the way, that SPC has highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
Real
Like I
quick,
wasn't going to say
do we have any updates on the tornado warning at this time before I go to something?
this tornado warning is moving toward it is moving right it's moving right along the Highway 22 and it's heading the direction would be towards Lavaca and Charleston still. If it gets extended, it'll probably include Branch and Ratcliffe.
And we just got news from the National Weather Service at Fort Worth. It looks like the cap has deroded over the course of this afternoon. However, that I think those are for soundings for tomorrow. I don't think those are for today because today is going to not be a really big one for Texas. It's Oklahoma and Arkansas. Real quick, we do want to give temperatures here. Temperatures in Texas, southern Texas, an area of 100 degrees. Wow, already early
I
April.
I
Areas of 80s and 90s across Texas, Mississippi, Louisiana. There is 70s and 80s in Arkansas, 70s in Oklahoma, and almost the whole United States is pretty much above 32 degrees. The only part that's near 32 degrees is Montana, which is in the area for blizzard warnings for tomorrow and Wednesday. Here is your dew points. And I will say this, your dew points are not the best. They're low 60s and 50s, but because this is a outflow boundary slash another surface front event, that shear can carry the dew points, and there is at least 2,000 cape. So those two will carry against the dew points here, especially with there was a cap earlier that prevented convection.
will
Today,
say, Tristan,
go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna note real quick, we do have a special weather statement in effect for the next couple minutes in Utah, and it's producing almost severe capable winds of 50 to 55-mile-an-hour winds. And we also have a chaser that's set up just basically due east of the tornado warning. And they are probably gonna sit there and wait.
Okay. Real quick, today we have a 10 SIG for basically the Little Rock Metro North and West. This also includes very eastern parts of Oklahoma. And I will say, not all of your enhanced risk is covered by the 10 SIG Tour. There is still a eastern part of the enhanced risk is covered by the 30% hail. Your central and western parts are covered by both the hail and the tornadoes. So it looks like your hail threat might live a little longer than your tornado chances, which is interesting. Also, we do have a 15 SIG hail potential today for Dallas and Waco. It all depends on a few cells form. The cyclone says we have a TVS. So we're going to get to that in a second. And of course, scattered damaging winds from strong supercells are possible. Here's the surface analysis. The outflow boundary continues over parts of Oregon It's all in Oklahoma. There is a low pressure located over central to northeastern Oklahoma, and your cold front is over parts of southern Missouri. But that front is not supposed to move that much as the outflow boundary has taken over for the meantime. All right.
Oh, Tristan, if you look at my stream, look at this nice hook.
That
I
is.
mean, this is a classic supercell right here if I've ever seen one.
That looks like a
Yeah, you
pretty
were
damn
denying
good
the
hook
10
if I
sig
ever see
today.
one.
If you're in Lavaca or Charleston, please, if you see this cell, please take
But
shelter now.
I would actually say you could also, in fact, you could also, if this thing holds together outside of the warning area, Branch and Ratcliffe should get assaulted too.
Yes, and we do have a chaser that would literally be, that hook is coming right towards the chaser, which is probably not the ideal spot the chaser wants to be in.
Definitely not. Not at all. I'm looking at the correlation coefficient right now. I don't see anything too significant, but I'm still going to keep a very close eye on it. In addition to that, not only is this tornado possible tornado having, well, of course,
Oh,
tornadoes, but it
they
could
just
also.
extended it,
Oh, yep.
and it's for Charleston, Branch, Cliff, and Branch, and oh, this chaser's heading right towards the. This chaser needs to be careful. He's heading right for the tornado.
And I will say
Ooh,
this real quick.
Uh,
What direction is that cell moving?
to
east.
the
Come due
east.
east? Okay, that's not good. Never mind.
Uh,
God dang it.
that is actually
If it
moving
was
to the
moving
east.
northeast, it could cross one of the highways and I would get a decent camera view. But it's not going to do that.
In fact, it's actually moving to the east northeast
East
at
northeast. That would
at
be next to the
35
traffic
miles
camera
per
near
hour.
Knoxville,
It,
Arkansas.
on the newest tornado warning, it says it's moving east at 35 miles an hour, just east.
Okay.
Okay, so
So it's gonna move along. So it's gonna move like roughly parallel to Arkansas Route 26, State Route 26.
Yep.
Um,
and the bad news
check.
is we can't really look at this cell because the area where you would want to see the hook is not next to any good traffic cameras. And the only camera that could potentially look into the storm is miles away from the area where you could potentially see a wall cloud. So we're not able to get
Ooh,
confirmation.
that
Your
hook
next
just
camera in the
tightened.
path of the cell only
Oh
looks
yeah,
in
it
the
does.
east. It doesn't look west either.
Tristan, this is. I can't stress this enough. People need to take this cell very serious. This thing is not
Yeah,
messing around.
Charleston, Branch, Ratcliffe. Well, Ratcliffe is outside of the warning, but
Oh
I'd probably say
yeah, even though Windy there's a hook, and
Tris
Windy's normally not the best, and even Windy has a hook on it.
oh
Tristan,
god.
that that is.
If
I
you
can't
are
stress
in
enough.
these
People.
areas, you need to be taking shelter. Small room near the center, away from windows. No mobile homes or vehicles. Basement,
Oh,
sturdy structure.
What happened? Hold on,
look
bro.
at the look at the velocities going off on my stream. Oh boy, that rotation's actually pretty tight.
Hold on, I actually gotta check it myself. Hold on.
That could drop at any moment.
Real quick, 6 minutes ago, apparently there was a wall cloud reported with the cell.
Not surprised.
If you want, am I streaming? I just want to make sure. Not
I
streaming on
believe you
YouTube,
are.
streaming on the Discord.
I believe
Yes.
you are.
Look on my view here. I got an amazing picture for y'all of this.
Woo! Good lord!
That is a very good wall cloud.
That looks pretty nasty. Oh
Tristan, that
god.
probably explains the rotation we're seeing on radar.
That does. I want to be so.
Uh,
These are one of these cells where I would say a strong tornado is definitely in there of the chances because that's a very good hook I
And
saw.
honestly, Tristan, I think this is actually outside the SIG tour, if I could be wrong.
Nope, it's in the sig. It's in the sig tour.
Oh,
Respectfully,
Okay.
what location is it again? One more time.
the location.
Damn.
Very western Arkansas near Fort Smith, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
just near.
really within the 10 sig. Yep, that's in the 10 sig.
This is near Charleston, Branch, Ratcliffe, Lavaca. This is just due east of
Charleston,
Fort Smith.
Arkansas, not Charleston, West Virginia, or Charleston, South Carolina. It's Charleston, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make sure
it's not.
correction
Let's
here.
not say Charleston, South Carolina. Let's not. I
Let's
feel bad
not
for what
Definitely.
they've
create
already gone
confusion.
through.
Exactly.
This is telling
Actually,
people this
is
is
there
not
a
in South
camera that can
Carolina.
look east? I'm trying to get a camera that can look east.
Oh, by the way, guys, I hope you realize that Radcliffe, even though it's not inside of the tornado warning, I probably would advise them seeking shelter as well,
Yeah.
because it's way too close to.
There's a
Oh my!
camera on the Arkansas River looking east. I don't think we don't have a good look into that cell. However, we can
Oh
see
my.
some of the cloud structure, and it looks pretty good. Nice
Oh my God.
cumulus
That
going
hook.
up. The cumulonimbus.
That is a nice hook.
Is
Tristan,
there
that's as
any
classic as
cameras
you can get.
looking?
Also,
I
do we
would
have any
love it.
CC on the
Tornado
correlation
warning has
code?
just been extended.
Also, question:
Correlation coefficient. Let's see.
Yeah, do you have any CC
It's going to
drops
be
on?
hard to see on radar Omega because it's still pretty close to the radar.
Yeah, it is also here on Radarscope, so I can't really see it that great.
There is a camera looking west on Mission Road on exit 78, yet that is very far from the supercell. Yet, if this supercell can stay on this course, we could get a good view of that circulation. So it's far away. This camera is no, it's actually not that far away. It is not the far. It's in more near central Arkansas, but that is not far away technically.
So
By
let me see if
storm
I can.
standpoints, I wish we had a camera that was closer though, but we don't have that at this time. The only camera looking west into the storm, of course, is Mission Road at the 78, but that's far away. So we need. I'm going to still have the cameras for now. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning behind the tornado warning for the same areas that just got the tornado warned storm. We're going to go into a camera looking. God dang it. There's a camera in the severe thunderstorm warning, but that looks north and the storm is south. God dang
Yeah,
it.
there probably is.
Yeah, there's a camera in that severe thunderstorm warning. Um, the Oklahoma state
Oh,
line
BRB,
that looks east.
BRB, Tristan. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't care. So I'm finding DBZs of 60 to 70 on the eastern side or the western side of it. So this thing's probably gonna drop this thing's probably gonna drop a giant amount, probably giant hail,
Some 1 inch
2 inches in
hail to giant
diameter.
hail, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, the hail sizes are in this are probably 2 inches in diameter. That's the size of apples. That's about the
Yeah.
size of apples. Ooh.
And of course, Windy is not the
I
best
don't know.
radar, but the fact that Windy even detected a hook is kind of concerning.
I'm not sure what to think of this new image, this new scan that just came through. Hold on, I'll send it. And you'll kind of. I'm not sure what to think of it.
That that might mean the storm is recycling.
It it might be recycled. I
It,
am not entirely sure.
and oh, there I forgot. There's one tool that I normally put on my streams. I forgot to put it on today. Put that on there. Give me a
Yep.
second. There we go.
Also, now Ratcliffe is in a tornado warning, so they better take shelter.
Yep.
Yeah, if you live in Ratcliffe, Coxville, Paris,
We just got new
Subiaco.
information. The Storm Prediction Center has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 108.
Tristan, it's on the ground.
Oh God.
Real quick, while y'all give me a second here. I'm trying to get severe thunderstorm watch number 108. Okay, I'm going to Rose, if you want to open up your stream again.
Where is this watch? This might be confirmed.
Y'all have better radar than me right now.
Also, Rose, how do you Also, Rose, if you don't mind me asking, how do you know it's on the ground? By the way.
Look on my stream. Look at the tornado warning I just got.
Oh, jeez. Wait a minute.
At at
Says
five
that
at
says radar.
5:19 at
Oh.
5:19 p.m. It's a radar
Oh.
confirmed.
So we have a radar confirmed tornado. And that's the
Which means it is in
Charleston,
progress.
Arkansas. If you are in that area, you need to be in shelter now.
This thing also has tennis ball size hail with it too.
And the
So just let
warning
that sink
was
in.
from Tulsa, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Of course, we got the new severe thunderstorm watch number 78. We'll go that emergency management reported small hail in Missouri. Okay, that's not a surprise. We're gonna stay on this tornado warning though. We'll tell you about the watch a little later, but this is more serious here. So we're gonna go to Rose's radar because I don't have the best radar coverage of this, so we're gonna
Yeah.
Let's look at the oh wow. Look at that velocity.
The
that
velocities are.
is what's the get to get on that?
Uh I could switch over the radar scope real quick, Tristan, because I have both apps. I could switch over that as well.
Yeah.
Because I have the gate, I can get gate to gate for this. Let's go. Velocity. Oh, oh wow. We got 45 on 26, which would be about 66, but we know it's on the ground. So definitely just be taking shelter. And yeah, Tristan, it's gonna be just hard to see in general for
This is gonna be
a correlation coefficient.
This storm is rain wrapped. I could tell by a
Oh
lot
boy.
of chaser
Yeah.
speed. You ain't gonna
And
see
rain
this
wrap
tornado.
tornadoes are not good at all.
Oh, by the way,
Anything.
I'm going to say this interestingly. That was when wasn't that when the cell was pulling back his hook that it decided to
Mm-hmm.
touch down. So it's definitely rain wrapped now.
Yeah, it's rain wrapped.
The hazard is a confirmed tornado and 2-inch hail.
Yeah, this is very close to Charleston, Arkansas
If
right
you're in
now.
this
Like,
tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. Small room near the center, away from windows, no mobile homes or vehicles.
Tristan, if you don't mind, do not show my screen. I'm just looking at something real quick because we have a streamer that's literally headed right into the hook. I'm just checking.
also, I found that tornado watch is severe thunderstorm watch. Structure and stay away from windows. DFW area.
If there is a tornado, Tristan, it's going to be rain wrapped. Oh, well, but there is some clearing in there, so we'll see. There right now it's just a wall cloud again.
Oh wow. Okay, hold up.
But it has strong rotation.
Yes. Sheesh.
Oh wow, this person is very brave. They're sitting literally right over the rotation. Very brave of you.
It's very. That's the hope nothing happens.
Look at the velocity again in this. Jesus.
It's also my phone needs to stop ringing right there. Yeah, that velocity is pretty good here.
Yeah, the velocity's gotten better, which might, yeah.
Good lord. This is gonna be near miss.
I just wish we had a better
This
potential
is
for cameras
way
in this
too
area.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, considering the fact that it's the South, all right.
I also do want to know the same areas that got this tornado warning. There's another cell behind it, so you're gonna have an observed tornado warning, and then you're gonna have another severe thunderstorm warning right behind it. So they're not out of the clear yet.
And surprisingly, Tristan, we still do have
The
storms
National
in
Weather Service of Little
Missouri
Rock
still
decided
going.
to go radar indicated for now. Okay.
That's a smart move. I mean,
Just we don't know.
yep. Wow, this storm's just impressive.
It's impressive for you disagreeing on a 10 sig today.
Well, I did not. I've never.
Excuse me,
Well,
Jesus.
well, Tristan, the uncertainty with the 10 sig was that we didn't know that it was gonna erode like this.
Yeah, the
The
outflow
whole
boundary
uncertain.
was supposed to erode either dramatically or slowly, and then the
If
front and low
if it
pressure
was
would
gonna,
take over.
if it would have seen it, it actually kind of backed off dramatically the outflow boundary because had it gone slowly, I guarantee Tristan this wouldn't be happening.
Real quick, I do want to mention we do have some reports from the National Weather Service in Tulsa from broadcast media of egg-sized hail, 2 inches. That was about 48 minutes ago. There was another report of 175-inch hail by emergency services 8 minutes ago. And
We
three
do
minutes
have
ago, the NWS continued a confirmed, or it's now actually it is now radar indicated.
Yeah, I
smart.
got
So it has
Tristan
wind
there
back
on
to
video.
radar indicated by Tulsa with hail of 2.5 inches in diameter. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail for Clawford, Franklin, and Sebastian counties. That
And
goes into effect until 6 p.m.
and Tristan, I'm just gonna mention real quick, we do have a special weather statement in the general risk up in Wisconsin. I'm just gonna mention this real quick because it's not a confirmed tornado, and this is in a risk still.
Real quick,
We
while
have
we
wind
do not
gusts
have a. Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted you. That is my fault. Finish,
for
please.
for the special weather statement. We have wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail up in this general risk in Wisconsin. And this is thankfully there is a couple towns in the path, but mainly rural areas. Places in there are Poplar, Maple, Lake Nebogman, Brule, and Alulu and Iron River.
I love there's an area called Honolulu that's respectable.
I know it
All right, real quick. Severe thunderstorm watch for portions of south central Oklahoma and central North Texas. This is until 9 p.m. This includes scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events of 2.5 inches in diameter are likely. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70-mile-per-hour tornado and a spin-up tornado or two are possible. Summary: some thunderstorms will develop soon along a boundary over south central Oklahoma and perhaps southward towards central North Texas. Supercells capable of very large hail to be the main threat, although a tornado is possible. Severe thunderstorm watch area is approximately along at 40 miles east and west of a line from 50 miles northeast of Durant, Oklahoma to 45 miles south of Sherman, Texas. And that was issued 8 minutes ago and will go until 9 p.m. Central, which is 10 p.m. Eastern.
let's get a good look on this. Okay,
Still a pretty good
velocity.
hook.
Let's see, gate to gate. It is strengthening again. We got 32 on 51, which would be about 83, 84 mile an hour gate to gate. So chances it probably is intensifying again. We'll see what happens if it drops again.
I'm getting a lot of alerts on my
That,
status
yeah, that
here.
looks like
The
a pretty
fire
significant drop.
department has reported golf ball size hail of 1.75 inch. There was a delayed report by emergency management. Report from Branch Road on Highway 22 on the Franklin Logan County line. National Weather
That's
Services Springfield, quarter size hail, 1 inch. Significant hail reported with social media. So far today, the story is one tornado potentially confirmed and a lot of hail.
Yep.
This
And
is probably
Anywhere
gonna be the same.
from eggs to apples or bigger.
and I will say this: we are not expecting a tornado. I'll say a mini tornado outbreak, maybe 6 tornadoes. I'm a guess, but we're not expecting like a huge, like humongous outbreak. We're not expecting that.
But
This
that
is
hook is
more of a
still
local risk.
This is still a really impressive storm with a really impressive hook on it.
Another report of quarter-size hail per social
We're gonna see
media. Kansas.
we're gonna see a lot of that, Tristan.
Little Rock continues tornado warning. They went back to observed for also with 2-inch hail. So they
Oh
went back to it.
boy.
Gulf Bowl size
Alrighty.
hail was also reported in the Logan Frankfort County line west of Ratcliffe, 1.75. So we have a confirmed tornado again. Or
Do
it
we
could have
know
been
if
on
it's
the ground this whole time. But we couldn't confirm in here. So that storm is I'm not gonna say the strongest of the day so far, but this one has been impressive.
it's been the only one that's been tornado warned today so far.
Yep.
Yeah, but the risk has only started. That's the worst part. So zoom in on
I
that
will
cell
note.
on radars. That is an amazing structure. No, really zoom into that. That is amazing.
Well, look at the
Classic
inflow,
cook.
Tristan.
That's your RFD wrapping around the back. You have your inflow that is going right here. This little
So
notch
Tristan,
area, that's your inflow. Behind it is RFD. There is
look
where
at that.
those purples and reds are. That's the area where your rainfall and hail would be. That is
This
a
is
very good
this.
notch.
Oh,
And that just up that looks
oh,
stronger, actually. Take
but
Yeah.
the markings off. Okay, I
eh,
will say that the bottom part looks a little weaker. This part right here. However, you still have a good RFD and inflow notch. So
and I'll just take a quick look on radar scope, like just to get an idea what the velocities are.
check that cell behind you real quick with normal reflectivity.
Me,
Yes.
that somehow it looks like it's almost attached to the supercell, which
That one is
if it's
starting to hook too, I can tell. So
and what that one may try to do, Tristan, it may try and break off.
yep. Tulsa has done the tornado warning with 2.50-inch hail. So Little Rock and Tulsa both say at least 2-inch hail with a tornado
Oh,
observed now.
Tristan, that spotter that's in the area has confirmed it. It's on the ground.
Um
This is spotter confirmed.
Alright, all hands on deck, guys.
I want to see what the storm
I don't
chaser
see anything
sees.
on correlation coefficient
Don't bring this up on stream,
right
Tristan.
now. This
not
thing could
the
still produce a
audio
tornado at
stream.
any moment. That's
You
not
can
a good
definitely see
road.
there is a wall cloud, Tristan, with this.
There
Just
is.
go up here to the state highway.
National Weather Service tornado warning in this area until 6:30 p.m. Take shelter now in the east and north interior of the home. As the wind is steady going. If you are outdoors in a
It looks like he's probably trying to reposition. We'll come back to it later.
Yeah. So yeah, a lot of things are saying tornado on the ground here.
Yep.
So if
And
you are in that
we
area, you
could
need to be taking shelter. A small room in the center, away from
Hey
windows, no
guys.
mobile homes or vehicles.
Hey guys.
What's up?
So the cell that is behind the supercell storm, the one that's like only severe warned,
Yeah.
that's feeding this one. That's feeding into this one.
That's interesting. So
Yeah,
basically, that cell is becoming the dominant cell.
the one that's tornado warned.
That's very concerning.
Very.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
your dew points was in the 50s earlier with the cell. They're now 60s. So here we go. So
Oh.
everything is going perfectly for that other supercell.
Tristan, and the 2-inch hail is now confirmed as well with this.
Oh, there we
So
go. We
this
get
cell
the
is the
sun.
dominant one of the day right now.
Yep.
And we also have a supercell firing up in Oklahoma now as well.
That's
I
expected
believe
with the
I
hail parameters
see
today.
that.
But this one will be heading towards the Arkansas border in a hurry, and it's Also an isolated supercell.
We
Oh,
also have a
geez.
potential for an isolated supercell forming in Arkansas also. So
And it has wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour in nickel-sized hail, so that probably will go severe warning pretty soon.
yep.
Mhm. Yeah, and if that doesn't go severe warning,
The
It will
National Weather
once it
Service
gets
of Little
into that
Rock.
enhanced.
National Weather Service of
yeah.
Little Rock, 5 minutes ago. Rotation is strong near Charleston, Franklin County, but a confirmed tornado according to storm chasers in the area. The storm is moving towards Logan County with a tornado warning posted. So Chasers has confirmed this one, and it was radar indicated earlier.
Oh wow, that's a very that wow, that wall cloud is getting lower, Tristan. I will say that.
Take cover now.
Oh, good boy.
Move to
Please be
Is that
clearing.
in a mobile home with substantial
The live weather
wow, Tristan? Just to give you an idea of the
telemetry
area,
into the radar
Tristan, there's
Omega
a
app.
lot
You
of
can also
trees
view
in
the
that
stream in
area,
there.
making it super
So if
hard
you're
to
interested in
see.
pulling up the live weather data from the weather station on the roof, you can actually find that. So when we actually get stopped,
So right now, the Storm Prediction Center. Hey Rose, do you get
Yeah.
December 10th vibes when they do a mesoscale discussion for one supercell? Because they just did it.
Yeah,
Oh boy, what's it say?
A sustained supercell with the potential for at least periodically produced tornadoes may persist and move eastward near north of I-40 through 7 to 9 p.m. Central, and it's 5 p.m. This thing has 4 hours.
yeah, and if it doesn't do anything in those 4 hours,
Unless it gets
ah,
disrupted by other cells. We got a long day with this baby.
Which could happen, Tristan, because there are brief pop-up showers out in front of it, so it could happen.
Yeah, but even
But
then, that central Arkansas area has turned from, oh, we're not expecting a lot because of an outflow boundary to a dominant supercell causing havoc.
yep, it's gonna be a long one.
So, this is concerning. I remember today when I was saying I might go live for this 10 SIG, and I was really thinking.
oh wow, Tristan, look at this.
I can't, I don't know if I can show on the stream.
You can't show this on stream, but just to give you an
I
idea,
think you
Tristan,
can, because
you can
we done other storm chasers on Radar Omega before. There were no copyright claims.
if you look at this, Tristan, you got Scud feeding up into the storm,
Yeah. Rose, I think you can
which
play
is
that because when I was working with Daniel when we did this, he got no copyright claims.
partly sunny with a temperature
To about
in
47.
So yeah, I think you can show it quickly.
sunny with temperature of 80.
okay.
If we do get a copyright claim, that will be my fault. So it's okay. You're not going to be responsible. Rose, is your phone freeze?
No, I think it's just the signal that he has in the area. Because remember, this is not in the best of places for radars, Tristan,
Yeah.
and signals.
7. 8
We're gonna try to get a good view as much as we can,
Wow,
though.
wow, Tristan, look at this.
Yeah, look at that Scud.
It almost looks like it's trying to produce a funnel right there, Tristan.
Yeah. And
Well,
I do want to be very clear on this. Even if you don't see a funnel, that doesn't mean you don't have a tornado.
miles per hour wind gust tails.
Tornadoes are made from wind, not condensation. So,
Yep.
I want to point that out. So, let's go back to the NWS. Let's see, we got any more reports. Oh, that's less than 1 inch hail report. We don't have a lot of reports yet. That's good.
and we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma on the same cell that I stressed, Tristan, that had the 50 mile
It's
an hour
from
winds
Tulsa.
on
That
it.
was 2 minutes ago. Yep. I got you loud and
1 inch
clear.
hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and then right behind it, you got another special weather statement right behind it for another supercell.
So these are going to start training. I
Oh,
wouldn't be shocked if we get enough cells. 1 or 2 flash flood warnings tonight. That's another thing that people will likely not pay attention to because of the 10
Mm-hmm.
SIG is that we do have a slight risk of flash flooding. Real quick, I'm going to pull that up now. Any updates on the tornado? Because I know it's confirmed at this point.
Apart from it being confirmed at all, no.
No updates.
Or at
Any
least that I
damage
think.
reports?
I don't think there are any damage reports just yet, but
I wouldn't be shocked if there's 1 or 2.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was 1 or 2.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Real quick, I do want to mention there is a slight and marginal risk of flash flooding from very small parts of western Ohio all the way to the Arkansas and Oklahoma border. That marginal risk includes most of your 10 SIG, and then as you get east of the 10 SIG, as you get east of the 10 SIG, then you're going to have more of a flash flood threat due to more training supercells and multicellular storms.
Capable of producing large meteor caught outdoors. The Fayetteville air thunderstorm.
Yeah, we're going to see if we can get something up here. They're not in the best areas, of course, of signals.
No.
Warning for.
I don't
Blasted by
expect them to
RFD.
be, Tristan. Oh, wow, Tristan, look at that wall cloud. You
That
can
is a
just tell
very
the
intense wall
structure.
cloud.
You can definitely see the structure on it, Tristan, that lowering.
Yeah,
That is
real quick, let
absolutely
me
gorgeous.
do this.
If only the trees weren't in the area,
Just not
Tristan.
seeing it's gotten it.
That is a very good wall cloud. What?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a concern.
If only he was in a good area.
We do have reports of quarter-size hail up to 1 inch, nickel to quarter-size hail. Social media south of Rolla on the highway.
I don't think we
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
That's impressive.
That is
looks
a really
impressive.
impressive wall cloud. All right, let's go back to radar. I want to see what the radar looks like for this thing. It's pretty. It's pretty impressive still.
The cell is kind of. I don't know what to think of the cell. It was more impressive before that other one from behind kind of joined in.
Yeah, but then again, that one behind it might be feeding this one, which is not good news.
Or the other cell might be taking energy away.
Oh,
That's what I'm wondering. Because look at that, Tristan. That right here is your hook. Your hook right here, and it's not really the best of hook.
It is not. Yeah.
No, but it still looks like it's there anyway.
Yep.
It still looks like it's there, nonetheless. So like, it's not looking the best, but it still looks like it's there. I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if it doesn't look like it's there, anybody who lives in Paris, not Paris, France, but
So
like,
looks like the National Weather Service in Tulsa is now monitoring southeastern Oklahoma with potential severe thunderstorm development through 7 p.m. Their time, which would be about 1 hour and 14 minutes. So they're just watching very carefully.
Wow, Tristan, your sustained winds are about 60 miles an hour with this storm.
So it's definitely severe.
It's definitely a severe thunderstorm. Even if it's not, the hail will make it severe.
yeah, the hail might make.
ah.
Is there a severe warning on this by any chance right now?
Which one?
The one behind.
I mean, like the one that y'all were talking about like a couple of seconds ago.
Oh,
Like the
that's the supercell with the tornado warning.
Oh.
Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour sustained winds, not just damaging gusts.
Yeah, so one guys could probably top hurricane for us. Right.
Near there, yeah, maybe. Especially if you're near that RFD.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. So again, if you're just joining us, we are with a weather team. I'm here with Rose, Mia, and Cyclone right now, and we are tracking this very dominant supercell. However, storms are trying and will likely fire back off to the west. But
And
this
yeah,
one I
just not.
think will be the most dominant tornadic one of the day right now. This one.
I'm shocked that they're gonna leave it confirmed, Tristan, considering the rotation. It's a little weak.
I will say that, but it is still the right call, especially with the history of this thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And I wouldn't be shocked if they extended it.
Yeah.
That
I'm trying to get a camera out to the west
Oh,
on.
we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma for the other special weather statement. That one just went severe warned as well.
oh
Yeah,
boy.
so
Alright.
this is
I'm
a
gonna have to
camera
Nectar.
watch
looking
these
on the camera
videos.
in Arkansas. This is Mission Road, exit 78. These two storms, the severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado warning, both of those cells are heading right towards this camera. In fact, the rotation of the tornado warning is heading straight towards the camera's area. It may be rain
Tristan,
wrapped. We're gonna try if that cell can live long enough. We're gonna try to see if we can get a look into the interior of it. Yes, Rose.
Yeah.
the storm that just got severe warned in Oklahoma for that special weather statement now has golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So it went from a special weather statement up to golf ball size hail.
So it should be a severe thunderstorm warning,
And what
right?
was
Yes, it
the
is
hail
severe
size?
warn.
And
And
what was the hail
that's going
size
to
before it got
continue,
warned?
and that's
What
likely
was
going to
that,
continue because
Sakura?
remember, we need one more area. If I'm correct on this, Rose, we would need at least one more watch potentially with the eastern part of the enhanced into the slight risk going all the way to Kentucky. So we're not done.
Oh.
Um, we're likely going to get 1 to 2 more watches in my prediction.
What was that, Sakura? What were you trying to ask me?
I was about to ask you, what was the hail size before it got warned?
The hail size before it got warned was nickel size hail.
So it went from nickels to baseballs, I believe.
Golf balls.
Yep. Also, apparently we have a random severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. I just saw this.
Anyone
Yeah,
saw a
what's
nickel-sized hail of 0.88
Oh,
inch
and
by social
Oh,
media,
Tristan.
Missouri, Pierce
better
City.
yet,
Tristan, the
we
severe
have a
thunderstorm warning in Utah, that was the special weather statement that had 50 to 55-mile-an-hour winds on it, and it is now severe warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds.
I should
Wow.
note that on radar scope, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but on Salt Lake City's radar, I see a TVS. Utah! Come on!
I don't think that's a TVS.
And they're
Yeah,
in a general thunderstorm risk. I mean,
Oh, they're in
I
a
mean, I
severe
guess that's
thunderstorm
all.
warning.
Yeah, this 65-mile-an-hour wind gust with this. I don't think there's any
impre-
hail with it, but it's moving northeast at
Let
45 miles.
Cyclone. What did that storm to Salt Lake City look like? I don't think it was a TDS.
Yeah, I don't think it was a TVS either. It's actually pretty close to the radar, believe it or not. So it's actually kind of hard to see. Like it's actually hard to get a
Oh,
pretty good
Jesus
look on it. Let me
Christ!
see if I
I
can get it
know
from
my
Idaho Falls
allergies.
radar.
I've been sick.
And I cannot.
Real
Okay.
quick, streamers, if you're not, if you
It's
don't
pretty
know
hard to
why I've
see,
been
but
sniffling and stuff,
can I get it from Nuka?
I could have
No,
potentially caught
but
COVID.
not
It's just that I
here.
took my vaccine, so I don't sound so bad. But
Okay, so I can't
body
get it
pains
from
have been
any. I
kicking
can't
me in the
see it
butt.
from any other
So I do
radar.
apologize for my
So
sniffle
it's
or
gonna be
whatever.
pretty difficult
I
to
do
see.
apologize for that.
But like once it gets further away from the radar site, then I could probably see it better.
I will be right back. I'm gonna leave it on Rose's live for a minute. I do have to do one thing. I will be right back.
All right.
Rose and Cyclone, you can take coverage from here
Mhm.
until I get back.
Okay.
Right back. I'm gonna leave it on Rose's live for a minute. I do have to do one thing. I will be right back. Rose and Cyclone, you can take coverage from here.
Yeah, but it looks like these two tornado warnings, they might be trying to fight for energy now.
They probably
Cyclone,
are.
which because both of them have rotation. Both tornado warnings have rotation, so they
Okay,
may
let me
be
stop
fighting
my
for energy.
yeah, they probably will. They probably are.
The one near you have a rotation near Charleston, and then other the other
Also,
one's nearing Paris, not Paris, France.
yeah, no, not Paris, France. Definitely not Paris, France. Paris, France is completely gone now. Also, I should note that we do have another severe thunderstorm. Or, in fact, we actually have two severe thunderstorm warnings in Oklahoma.
And we also have the one in Utah too.
Yep, this is going to be a pretty busy day, and also sort of a strange one too. Not only because of the severe warning in Utah, but I mean,
Because of the special weather statement up in Wisconsin too.
oh yeah. Also, what National Weather Service office issued that one?
For the one in Wisconsin,
Yeah.
that was the National Weather Service. That is a good question. Who issued that?
I believe I can see it from Duluth, Minnesota. So it might have been
I
Duluth.
I'm I'm gonna go with Duluth.
Wait, does Duluth have its own weather
Yeah,
service
I'm
now?
pretty sure it does.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna roll with Duluth here for this one.
Yeah, because there's a radar in Duluth.
Yeah, yeah. Also, this one's headed right for Washburn, up in far northern Wisconsin. I don't see any rotation on it, which is good news. But still, those who are up in northern Wisconsin, you might want to keep an eye out on this one, especially if you're from Washburn, Bayfield, LaPointe, on one of those islands in the middle of the eastern side of Lake Superior. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
might want to watch out for those cells. That
Just
cell.
just note that that cell has up to 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch hail, which honestly
Rose.
that's still decent sized hail.
Rose.
Yeah.
The tornado warning. It has a TVS on it again.
Oh, great. Which one?
The tornado. Wait a minute.
Northern one or the southern one?
I believe it's the southern one, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let me check
Well,
radar scope.
it's the one that's headed for Paris.
Oh, that's the northern one.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah.
Which that's interesting because that has the broader rotation. So, well, they're both broad.
Yeah, the one back to the west though looks a little bit tighter.
So I wonder if this is when these cells might try. Well, the one near Charleston's trying to form a hook, though.
Oh, great.
If you look on my string, look at
I
this.
see it. Rose, I see it. I see it. I can see it. Yeah, it's trying to form a hook on that thing. Jeez Louise.
And you have
That
that's
little.
uh,
Also, look at Salt Lake City radar real quick. Hold on, go back over to
yeah,
Salt Lake City. Go back over to Salt Lake City and then click on their radar real quick.
right over the radar site.
Also, if
Let me
you turn on Storm Tracks, you will realize that there is a
what?
probable TVS in there. I
No?
saw this TVS symbol in there, but apparently there isn't. Apparently it got removed. Also, one of the cells inside of the severe thunderstorm warning in Utah, it is moving to the northeast at 70 miles an hour. Good
Gee.
lord. It's not about 5 minutes is gonna be probably outside of so
Oh,
it's probably gonna be
Jesus! This
yeah.
severe thunderstorm warning is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour with 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Yeah, good
That
lord.
those wind gusts are stronger than the ones over in Oklahoma.
I know. That is strange. That is
That
strange.
that's interesting. Oh, we got yeah. Why is there a TVS on the northern one?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That the
'Cause,
rotation's not even that impressive.
I mean, they're probably fighting for dominance right now of the.
Which I kind of expected that to happen with the outflow.
Yep. I'm gonna look back
Which
at
is
Oklahoma.
weird because the outflow boundary's not there and they're still fighting for energy. So,
I was watching the whole time. That's an impressive amount of speed for cells.
It's,
Tristan, that it has strong wind gusts in Utah, 65 miles an hour.
may I mind you that the one in the northern one in Arkansas is moving at 30 miles an hour. That one up in Utah is moving double that speed. Good God.
Oh,
Real
the
quick, I
severe thunderstorm
do.
warning has been allowed to expire in Arkansas.
Okay, that's good to know. My stream is going. My stream is going. I'm not going to show my screen for just a second here because I do have to edit one thing, so they can still hear you though. So you know that now.
30
Okay.
miles an hour. Okay, that's good.
Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. Radar indicated 60-mile-an-hour winds and thunderstorm damage threat is now considerable because of the max hail size being golf ball size hail. So it's basically a PDS.
Golf ball. Wait, PDF. Wait, what?
That's what they would consider with this severe thunderstorm warning would be PDS. That's the new damage thing they go by,
No.
which is interesting.
That's actually.
Give me a second, guys. But Discord is acting weird. There we go.
That, that that's very cool that they have now included golf ball size hail and they put thunderstorm damage is considerable.
Okay, so then, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna act like a PDS.
Okay, so.
I do
So
apologize,
just note that don't be outside when the hail's this big. This is how people get hurt.
Or sometimes even killed. I don't know if people
Yeah,
actually got killed from hail before, but there probably
it's
have been at least a couple of people killed by hail.
there's definitely people that have gotten injured by this.
Definitely injured, but I don't know if people actually got killed by hailstorms before. They probably have though. And yeah, apparently that severe thunderstorm warning in
And
Arkansas has been
they just issued a new tornado warning in
Okay, we
Arkansas.
are back live. I just
I
had to do
found that,
stuff.
and I literally just found that.
I should have done.
And now they canceled one of the tornado warnings in Arkansas. And they're gonna have to reissue that.
Yeah, they probably
Real quick,
will.
to any of our viewers watching, that is my fault. I was gonna put the Twitter and Discord on our bottom there, but I forgot to do it because we were having I was having technical difficulties with other equipment. So I do apologize for that. Well, we are back now. I can go to Rose's live in a second. Real quick, Logan County, Arkansas radio has reported a wall cloud 5 minutes ago. Another tornado warning has been issued. Reports a 1 inch size hail was reported over Clarksville.
Oh, so Charleston's back under their tornado warning once again. It's the
Oh,
same.
great.
And
Looks
we have
exactly the
reports from
same.
Tulsa, a baseball size hail, 2.75. That was a
What?
photo relayed on Twitter. Hail posted next to an actual baseball from a storm chaser. That was in Charleston, Arkansas.
Oh, Jesus.
So this storm is doing a lot. We're gonna go back on your view now.
But yeah, Tristan, that severe thunderstorm warning over in Utah, that was impressive.
Yeah, considering the fact that I have moved at almost 65,
It's
65 miles an
it's
hour.
moving so fast.
Faster than the ones in Arkansas, believe it or not.
This is moving at
Well,
if they've
that
updated
is
it.
because the Arkansas ones are more of a front end boundary. That cell in Utah is just deciding to go on a drug day, so it's fun.
But back to the one in Arkansas. We do have a storm chaser in the area. However, the connection's not really good for his stream.
Okay.
Because I keep trying to pull it up, but it takes forever to load in.
It's like the sustained winds are going back up their severe limits.
On this tornado warning, Tristan, the one he's on, sustained winds are almost up to. Yep. He's. Oh, and he lost signal.
Oh no, that
But
does
that
not
doesn't
sound
necessarily mean something bad happened. Maybe it's just maybe his internet went out.
again. But then again, you never know. So let me take another screenshot of this velocity scan real quick and post it here. It's looking kind of broad now, though, if you ask me.
And the cell structure's not really that impressive anymore. I will say that. However, if the one behind it can just break off,
It looks like the one near Charleston, the second one might be taking over,
mm-hmm.
which is would not be strange. Cells have done that before.
It's just interesting that these two cells are fighting for energy and just can't come as one and just form into one cell.
Yeah.
Because you would think, Tristan, that these two cells would just eventually just form into one cell.
Yep.
Which, honestly, if they would have formed into one cell, this would probably be a much more dangerous situation because more energy being flowed into the storm.
Yep. So I'm kind of glad they're fighting for energy. A new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1-inch
And
hail.
where is this one? Where is this one?
In Arkansas, Polk, Yell, Conway, Faulkner, and Perry counties in Arkansas until 6:45.
Okay. Yeah, both of these cells look like they're. I don't know, but like the Charleston one looks like it's going through. Is looking like it's trying to form a hook. Then the one headed north of Paris, not Paris, France. Looks kind of broad, if you ask me.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Memphis said strong storms will impact Craighead and Western. Okay, well, that's not.
Craig had
Only 30-mile-per-hour winds is 0.25-inch hail. Okay, that's fine.
Also, we should note that a storm is headed is just to the southwest of Jonesboro, Arkansas. That one's moving to the east northeast at about 65 miles an hour, which, I guess that's normal. Alright, let me switch to Little Rock. I gotta switch to Little Rock. That's all right on this.
Yeah, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning issued by Little Rock that has, I will say, that's an impressive isolated supercell.
I was just watching that one.
Yep.
Well, it just got severe warn. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. They'll probably increase as time goes on.
Tristan already told us it was severe.
So we gotta see here.
Good morning.
And we also now have a special weather statement for Jonesboro, Arkansas.
I knew that was going to
So it
happen.
looks like there was a delayed report 3 miles southeast of Ranchette in Newton County in Missouri. They reported
Right.
thunderstorm wind damage. Delayed report. Significant damage to underpinning of mobile home.
If you're in Jonesboro, Arkansas, be prepared to take shelter at some point. This thing has 30-mile-an-hour winds, but hail is at pea size.
Yeah, and if it
Yes.
grows and if the hail size grows, it's going severe.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Now,
But
we'll say these are
honestly,
just the first 2 cells of the day, so get comfy because this is going to get rough really quickly.
yeah, this is going
And I
to
just
get.
want to take a quick look at the Memphis radar. Just get an idea of
I
what
can
this
see
cell is
that from
looking
the
like.
I can see that from the Memphis radar. Oh, definitely.
What's I mean, it looks like a bunch of scattered showers, but still. I mean,
Uh,
I see why it's not severe warned. That is definitely a messy storm mode there.
um, hmm, not sure what to do about this. I don't know what I just found, but oh, by the way, this is from the Salt Lake City radar.
It looks like, in all due respect, the first one is kind of bowing out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It
Oh,
might be
never mind. This hook is redeveloping.
But the hook is developing near Charleston.
If my phone can stop, I would appreciate that.
Also, if you guys look in severe weather chat, that is exactly what I found. Yes, that is a mesocyclone, but I don't think that is actually a meso in there because honestly, it's just a bunch of rain going just north of Salt Lake City. By the way, that's a Utah cell.
So, if you're just joining us, we have an enhanced risk that was at first supposed to be not much, and then it suddenly
Unbelievably.
decided to
Yeah.
do stuff.
We also now have a new special weather statement just to the west of Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Ew, what? Hold
And
on.
this is
I'm into.
in your marginal risk.
That's that's concerning.
And this has winds in excess of 30 miles an hour and also pea-size hail.
Huh. Interesting.
So
This
that
is
is
very
goodness.
interesting.
So very well. I will say this: I'm not surprised we're getting a lot of pea-sized hail on storms around the enhanced risk area because your ingredients for hail today are just really
Tristan, we
good.
got another tornado warning for the same cell.
Oh God,
There's
that's
3
ridiculous.
tornado warnings for the same cell.
They might
On
wait.
And this
No, I think they're
on
2
radar,
separate ones.
No, they aren't.
Rose,
No, they aren't.
on radar
It's
scope,
three
on
it's
the
three
warnings.
separate warnings.
Hey Rose, on the warnings and reports thing, I see there's 4 tornado warnings.
I see for the reports I see 3. So
Not
unless
entirely.
another one got issued.
Probably. I don't know for certain though.
It looks like there's 3.
I mean, I see 4 here. Yeah, I see 4.
Oh, if you're in Colksville, you may want to take shelter because that hook is really impressive now.
It looks like
Boy.
there's multiple cells firing back up in southeastern Oklahoma. So yeah, the night is young.
I believe this one is intensifying.
We got a broadcast media from Tulsa. Tennis ball size hail.
Hail
Photo of
size.
hail next to a plastic golf ball and a light bulb. Wow. So
So we're
tennis
talking
ball
hail.
size hail is for 2.50.
Yeah, so hail the size of tennis balls, but getting to the point where it's almost the size of light bulb.
Yep.
That is interesting, actually.
Oh,
'cause
wow.
I've never
Wait,
seen
what?
that
Okay,
close.
that's his new. Missouri reports a flood. Wait, what? I know there was a
And
flash flooding risk. State Highway FF at Bear Creek is closed due to flooding. Whoa.
And this is in Missouri, correct?
4 miles south-southwest of Richland.
I will say
Uh,
they've had a lot of rain today, Tristan.
Yeah, I don't know why there wasn't a marginal risk of flooding for that area, for Missouri today. I don't know why there wasn't.
I think they should have at least maybe a slight.
hey
Yeah. Oh
guys.
no, I apologize. There's a slight risk of flash flooding for southeastern Missouri.
Uh,
There is a marginal risk for Missouri today. I
hey guys.
apologize. They did it.
Apparently, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but we got like 2 or 3 cells that have hail in the far southeastern, basically the Boot Heel of Missouri, basically the area north of the Boot Heel of Missouri. One of the hailers, however, is expected to go right over Cape Girardeau. That's bad. And by the way, in case you, by the way, guys, if you want to know which radar I'm getting this from, this is coming out of Paducah. This is coming out of Paducah, Kentucky's radar, apparently. Well,
Thank you, phone.
Tristan,
Yeah.
as I said, apparently we got a couple of cells that have hail in them, and one of the hailers is expected to go right over Cape Girardeau here in a few minutes. And also, oh, by the way, if you want to know which radar I'm getting this out of, this is coming out of Paducah, Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there's been a decent amount of hailers today. I am not surprised by that.
Yeah, we got 2 more hailers to the west of Nashville, by the way.
Looks like
Then,
Rose is busy real quick, so so of course I do want to say your tornado watch continues until 12 a.m. Eastern, which is 11 p.m. Central. So we still have a little bit of a long way to go.
yeah, we do.
We're looking at the camera out west towards a severe thunderstorm warning for central Arkansas. I can kind of see some structure on the very back. And it looks like there's a decent amount of rotation talking about cloud structure. This is an
So
isolated
it's
storm. It
that,
is by itself.
um,
So
hmm.
so let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's see what Tulsa has. If I can spell right. There we go. So what Tulsa has here. Let's get to play the
Yeah,
alert.
because
And
yeah.
they updated the
Oh, by the way,
tornado warning. Radar indicated hail of 1.25
yeah.
inch.
Also, yeah. Wonder what that hook is looking. I'm gonna check the velocity scans again on this. Ooh, ooh, jeez. That looks quite significant. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and put this in severe weather chat real quick. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good.
yeah, looks pretty good.
Where is
One back to
that?
the west of it. This one is the one of the tornado warnings in Arkansas. Basically, the furthest to the east. Furthest tornado warning to the east. That's the one it's in.
So basically, the two cells tagging each other.
Yeah, basically. Also, the one to the south of what's this? Coxville, I get. I don't know what to pronounce. Okay, it's not my fault. That one looks like it's developing a hook.
That it
That
will be
one
interesting to
definitely.
see because there are only 3 cells with warnings here, and all 3 of them are supercells. 2 are together, and then 1 supercell is by itself right now.
Yeah, so I mean that one by itself is probably gonna tap into that environment without any interruption with it.
Without any problems.
Yeah, no. Meanwhile, back to the east, the storms in Jonesboro are. Oh, sheesh. Oh no. Goodness gracious. What I can tell you though, however, is that these storms are probably going to be producing. First off, have probably hail, probably the size of nickels, maybe a couple dimes, as well as strong gusty winds. I'm probably betting for
So
that.
I do want to say real quick, the wording on the severe thunderstorm watch is actually pretty significant. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size is likely.
Also, also another thing is a tornado or two is possible with this.
Yes. No, they upgraded it to a couple of tornadoes possible.
Oof.
Yeah. Also, reports of hail, quarter size was reported near Aleppo by social media in Conway County in Arkansas.
Yep, and I'm not sure if this is true or not, but they might have extended the tornado.
See if we can find some cameras here again. And
Yeah.
actually, there's a decent amount of cameras next to the severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's look at a camera from exit 108. You can see there's a sunrise here, and this should be looking out to the west here. This is looking
Tristan,
to the
I don't know
east.
how good this is, but
This is looking west. So there we go. That's better.
concerning if you ask me. And by the way, this is in Missouri.
So you can see that severe thunderstorm warning cell. There's some structure right here. And this is looking out into the severe thunderstorm. Of course, the severe thunderstorm is still a little far out. So we're not going to see it fully, but we do get a decent image of the skyline, and it's pretty gray.
Yeah, it is pretty good if you ask me. That's Tristan. If you look at severe weather chat real quick, that's in Missouri. The thing I posted, it's in Missouri.
That's an interesting view, also from the
I can also, by the way, that's the radar coming out of Paducah, which looks a tad bit concerning. If yeah, looks a little bit concerning.
Yeah, I also do want to note there's a decent look at the severe thunderstorm warning also from the US 65 interchange. So we're
Yeah.
getting a decent view out of that one too.
Yep, we do.
If our viewers have any questions about the severe weather, you can of course type them in the chat and you're monitoring chat. Subscribe, hit that like button, and share with others. I was the weather person for Daniel until I decided to leave him for good reasons we are not going to talk about.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about those reasons. We're just gonna go ahead and
I'll just
skip
letting you know it's all
to
it's all
the
him.
Yeah. How big is the hail? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Tristan,
Yeah.
the the co- the co- Hulk's cell, it's still trying to form a hook, and the hail size it probably increased to an inch and 3/4.
Okay. So I think Rose still in here? Yeah, he's just busy. So it's only me and Cyclone right
Oh my
now.
god.
Here.
Worse yet,
Oh yeah, you're here.
there's a storm that's north of the tornado warning, just to the southeast of Fayetteville, Arkansas, not Fayetteville, North Carolina. That has hail in it. And worse, I can't get any data from the Springfield radar because their radar is outdated by 16 hours.
Okay,
Perfect.
I do want
Radar's
to
just
see
going
something
wrong.
also. Let's zoom in. Zoom in. The loop here. We'll get a better loop from Weather Nerds because windy just doesn't look that good. And of course, you can see the two hooks there. I actually do think at this point both cells have separate tornado warnings here.
Yeah, they
Due to the
probably did.
locations and the direction. So we likely now have two storms with the potential of producing a tornado right next to each other. But I think the storm that has the better chance of producing a tornado would be the one farthest to the left of what you are seeing,
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
due to better inflow and such. Let's see, we still can't get camera views of the tornado warned cells. This is
Which
tragic.
is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Yes.
Yeah, that would be great here.
Let me hop back on over to the Paducah radar real quick and see what these storms are. Whoa, big hailers. Yep, that's all I have to say. Just hailers.
Yep.
And again, oh my goodness gracious. Yep, I'm still seeing something in there. I don't know what's going on, but I still see something in there. Can I get it from Fort Campbell? I can see it from Fort Campbell. And
So real quick here, we don't have any storms with a confirmed tornado, but we do have tornado warnings.
Tristan,
Yeah.
the Western Cell has a TVS on it again.
Oh dear
Actually,
God.
it has
Okay.
a TVS on it. Oh, great.
Yeah. So it looks like we might have another instance of possibly another confirmed tornado from the two cells.
Yeah, the
We'll
one
just see what the
from
National
the
Weather Service has.
Yo,
What's up,
Hi, man.
bros?
I'm back.
All right,
Welcome back.
thank you,
And
Lord.
also, Rose, we have another TBS with one of the tornado warnings.
Oh boy, that northern one, that rotation's tightening back up.
Oh dear, that
Yep.
is not good at all.
So, bros, since you're back, I was gonna say if you could take over for a minute because I do have to do one thing here.
It looks like these two tornado warnings now have double hooks on this. We have two different areas that are hooking on this storm.
There are now two separate tornado warnings, also, Rose. So you're dealing with a double.
If you look at this, here's
Dealing with a double.
the most eastern one right here. If you Sakura, I don't know if you could see this, but see how it's kind of like rotating in here? So let me go to the base velocity so I can show you. So here's the rotation right in here. That's
Right
probably
on.
going to be associated with the most eastern hook on this.
Oh yeah, oh boy.
And then if I take this off for a minute, you go west, and let's go back to the high-res reflectivity. You can see that there's also a hook over here.
Yep.
So it's almost like I will say the one near Scranton, that looks like if there is a tornado on that, that's going to be rain wrapped because I don't see the
Unfortunately,
hook there.
yeah,
M-
it's gonna be rain
But
wrapped.
but the one near Ratcliffe, that hook is definitely not something you want to mess with.
Nope. In fact, if you're in Ratcliffe right now, if you're not in your shelter already, I might as well recommend you get back in. If you came out of your shelter after the last storm that came through, I'd recommend you get back into it again.
And we now have a special weather statement again for Utah that's back under a special weather statement, no longer severe, but still has 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts on it.
How fast is that thing moving? I'm curious. I'm
It
actually.
almost looks like it hasn't moved.
Oh boy, this
It's
is.
still basically over the same exact area of Ogden and the Great Salt Lake, the Lake of Salt Lake City, the Great Salt Lake. And this is going to be moving to the
Yeah,
northeast of the Salt Lake City Metro.
yeah,
This is
and
moving still moving northeast at 45 miles. Wow, really?
yeah, I thought it was 60 for a minute.
I
60.
I didn't even know. It feels like it hasn't even been moving that fast.
I know. Hold on. Let me run
Look on radar. Look at it. It's kind of basically
let
in the
me
same
let me run
area.
let me run the loop again to make sure I'm not being fooled.
A storm chaser has reported hail up to teacup size, 3 inches in
Oh,
diameter from earlier
that's
reports.
that's big. That's big.
Yep. And that was in Charleston.
Okay, so apparently I ran the last radar loop from about like 2 hours ago. It actually has moved quite a bit.
Emergency management from radio radio, excuse me, quarter to $half size hail was recorded in Clarksville, Franklin County. A relayed report from the emergency management. So these cells definitely have a history of producing hail. That's for certain. And it looks like Rose had to leave. So they canceled the tornado warning for Franklin County in Arkansas. I don't know if that was the last warning before the continuation,
Hmm,
but these two
might be.
storms still look very good. So we keep trying to see if we can get the good cameras of these storms here.
Yeah, if we could probably get some like camera shots, then that'll be nice.
The U.S. interchange doesn't have the best view anymore. Let's go to Edson 117. Uh, Still pretty gray. There is a decent view of the structure, but it's not the best due to all the trees in the area. So this is going to be very interesting. We got a report out of Tulsa. Wind damage report for emergency management. Roof damage to a residence, maybe associated with a tornado. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail radar indicated for parts of Oklahoma until 6:45 p.m. Central. Springfield reported thunderstorm wind damage, tree damage, limbs down, and an outbuilding blown over. Pictures are social media. So today has a little bit of history of damage and large hail all of a sudden. So pretty interesting here. And we expect as the night continues to go on, we're gonna start seeing these go from supercell storms to more of a multicellular event, potentially here.
I'm back.
And Rose has joined back
Okay.
again.
Sorry, I had to take that call.
That's alright.
Who's it from, Curb?
No, it's from family.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Glad you could check on your family. It's good. All right.
But
So I was
oh
about to say,
wow,
Rose. I think after
Tristan,
these two cells, I think it's more going to be a hail and a multi-cell event.
Tristan, have you seen this hook on the latest one near Paris?
Yeah, that one's
I have,
significant.
Look at
and
my
that
look at on
one
my
looks
stream,
bad.
Tristan.
We are on your
Look at
stream.
this.
Wow. That second tornado warning's getting really embedded in rain now, by the way.
Oh,
And by the way, what's worse is that I can actually see that hook from Little Rock's radar.
If there's any cell that could become really dominant right now, it is that western cell. Definitely.
Yep. Also, hail is now up to about 2¼ inches in diameter.
I will say hail will be the biggest story out of this event today.
Definitely. Oh, definitely.
We
Looking
had
at hail sizes of at least 2 to 4
teacup
inches.
size hail today.
Yeah, hail the size of golf balls, light bulbs, apples, even. Jeez.
I was hoping you said
we've had
tacos as a meme, but
I mean, honestly, if there was taco size hail, it'd probably be the biggest ever recorded.
true.
I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, all right, back on topic. Yeah, these storms are dropping a lot, and I mean,
I hate to
Why
say it,
is this guy just
Tristan, but
backing up?
this is the radar signals are not in the best of area for people for the weather chasers. They're not in the best of areas.
No, they are not.
Because Tristan, if you look at my stream, look how heavily wooded this is. Look at this. Look at the wooded area.
And
Why-
that's why
what the heck
people
that's all
normally
about.
don't chase in those areas.
This is why I tell people chasing in Dixie Alley and areas like this are a completely different ball game.
All right, so Little
This
Rock
the-
has continued the tornado warning. It's observed again.
Tree down.
Oh, great. For the
And it looks like we have a
Western-
tree down live.
Location clear.
Oh, that's a report of damage.
Yep, observed, guys.
I don't know if that is the
It's-
Paris one or the Eastern one.
Let's
Let me
see.
I
The
would assume it's the one near Paris due to that hook.
That's the only one that I could see that's still rotating. Let me check the.
Is the Eastern one not rotating as much?
I
might have.
Oh,
Eh.
that's got a pretty darn new radar scan through.
Yeah, radar scope's having a harder time looking at that than it is on radar Omega. That's interesting.
Sheesh.
All right, so
I
let's see.
I couldn't tell. So if I
So-
go to the high res velocity,
I do
oh
still
yeah,
see this
there's
on
definitely still some broad
radar
rotation.
scope.
There's still some rotation near Paris on that hook.
Yeah, there's also still some rotation near the Scranton area, in Arkansas, on that eastern one.
I'm gonna
Radio
assume that
reports of a tornado reported near Scranton and Logan County in Arkansas. Emergency manager.
that's the eastern one.
That's the one I just sent. Oh, boy.
Yep. So it looks like we have that Eastern cell, man. A history of producing at this point.
Yep.
That cell of the Eastern. So if you are in that area, small room in the center, away from windows, no mobile homes or vehicles.
I am
Basement or
still-
storm shelter if you have one. If you live
I'm-
in manufactured housing, you need to get out and go to a shelter. 'Cause those are
I'm
very
sorry, I
dangerous.
might have missed.
So it looks like we have another confirmed tornado from the same cell on that eastern part.
Yep.
And observed hail by that too. Jesus
Yep,
Christ.
it is observed. Oh, great.
So I would say the
Prolonged
eastern
tornado with
storm
this
is the
thing.
strongest of the
Yeah.
day so far.
Oh, definitely. So far, it is. Even though the one back near Paris might actually surpass that because that hook looks.
1,000 feet in the air.
Take a look at this. Jeez.
Is it a turtle? That's a very good hook. Yeah, I know. Oh, the pressure at this location is 992 millibars. That's interesting.
The wind was northeast at 6.
Yeah, hello?
Hey, Tristan.
Yes.
I'll be back. If not, I'll be on YouTube.
Okay.
Stas was reported too. I haven't seen anything from him. I'm dropping.
Oh yeah, there's a picture.
Like, okay, here's 1 feet off the ground. It's like a wall. Oh, it's all outflow.
Real
That
quick,
part of
we're
the
gonna go to my
thing
street
now.
and we're gonna take a look at this real quick. This was the tennis-sized hail reported near Charleston.
It might have been a brief wedge, maybe. I didn't see it. I came through Scranton now.
Forget about the chat real quick.
Alright, I'll turn westbound. I'll be right behind you. Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot of hail.
Maybe door ajar.
Yeah, we have a lot of hail pictures coming from these storms here. Which means they have really good updrafts for the potential for tornadoes. So.
Oh, yeah. Also, the Eastern Storm has GPS on it again, and I was thanks enough for the launch.
Wait, the eastern one is PDS now?
Yeah, the one to the
Just counting the storm.
The one in, I believe that's, in Logan and Johnson counties. In Arkansas.
So that's the one on the
Okay, so
ground,
that
so you
reported
might
a
have
wedge,
a
it reported-
PDS tornado warning
It could
now.
have been
If
a
you are
brief
in
tornado.
that area, you need to be
It could still
sheltered
be on the
now.
ground, but we haven't into the southern storm, which appears to be strength. It could have just been a very low wall.
Yeah,
Well,
that
we got
area,
it low
that
LCO.
chaser does not have the best signal.
747. Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Logan County.
That chaser does not have the best signal, Rose.
County in
But it
western
looks like that
Arkansas,
eastern one might be
West Central
PDS.
Coast, P.O. 7:30 p.m. and 6:38 p.m.
Oh, we.
East at 20 miles per tornado and ping pong source. Weather spot packed. Flying debris. Mobile homes will lose.
There's the picture of the new observed tornado warning. Includes Lamar, Knoxville, Pineley, London, New
Windows
Blaine,
and
and
vehicles will
Scranton.
occur.
If you are in these areas, you need to be taking
Locations
shelter now.
impacted
Small room in the
include
center, away from
Clarksville,
windows, no
Benton,
mobile homes or vehicles.
Let me check velocities on this one real quick. And.
Way in Logan, Howland, Lake Garden, Lavaville, Dublin, New Blaine. This occur 60 and 75.
That chaser's just in a very bad internet spot, so it's gonna keep pausing and not pausing. Oh,
In effect until 6 feet. Southeastern Conway and West Central Falkner County.
That's the velocity, by the way. That's heading right for Knoxville.
From near Worcester to near Mayflower. moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard.
We're collecting live right now.
Not.
So yeah, these two
Warnings that are
cells
currently
are
in
like the
effect.
biggest of the day. They're really,
South Hello. This is
they're the two that have
180.
been really popping off.
Let me
During
check
this
back at the
event
one at
here.
Paris, Arkansas, real quick. I'm gonna go on.
132. This in Little Rock has issued a county in western Arkansas, southeastern west central Hope.
Join.
Here's a view from the exit of 127, US 64. And you see a very big gray skyline here of the severe thunderstorm warning to the farthest to the east. Very dark skies.
Guys.
Yep, it's pretty,
Hey Tristan, I don't know if this
That we did with that
is
other
or
one.
not, but
So we already know the road network.
it's all hands on deck. Oh dear. I think it's not good.
yeah, these storms have been pretty, ruthless.
Tristan.
Okay, we are gonna take that full. Y'all are gonna see our chat real quick. We're gonna see our, Discord server that
Now,
we are
I don't if
finishing right
that
now.
is. Now, I don't know if that report there is true, but if it is, we're gonna need all hands on deck.
So it looks like someone reported a large wedge tornado just outside Scranton, Arkansas. Strong tornado, National Weather Service in Little Rock.
Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, we need all hands on deck.
It is all hands on deck if that is a wedge tornado on the ground right now.
Definitely.
So it looks like we do have a potential for a large.
Tristan, it's not PDS, thankfully.
Okay.
It should, yeah. But we have a potential of a large wedge tornado that is now on the ground with the very eastern cell. We have one camera next to that cell, but it doesn't look to the west. It looks to the east. So we're still not able to get a good view on it. And even if we could get a view, it's a lot of rain around it. It's looking from the east, but I can tell you by the structure of some of the clouds it sees ahead of the storm, that's a very, very good area that looks like flow heading in towards the storm. So this storm is having a decent amount of energy go into it.
It does, yeah. Also, I found another hook from the Paris cell. That one looks quite.
Now, just because you have a hook doesn't mean you have a tornado. That could be
I know.
the updrafts or large hail also.
Yeah, good one, good one.
And also, we're going to look from the west again, and the clouds look even darker.
Which, by
From the
the way,
eastern
this
severe
is coming
thunderstorm
out.
warning. That thunderstorm warning is getting closer to that area. Yes, Rose?
That rotation on the Paris one, it could go confirmed at any minute.
Okay,
I
never
wouldn't
mind.
be shut. Never mind. Because
I-
so you can't always say tornado. Sometimes you have to assume that
Tristan,
updraft is
look at
hail.
this. Look how tight this inflow is.
Oh yeah, that is tight.
Your circulation's gonna really be wrapping around.
And also in the area near Conway, there is a separate cell with a severe thunderstorm warning here. That's the only cell we're able to look with cameras. However, at least we get to look with towards a cell with cameras. So hopefully we get a decent look into that severe thunderstorm warning to the east. It is very dark here. I do see a little bit of structure, a decent amount of inflow. I do see that briefly here. That might show this storm is having a really good time. Traffic is running smoothly in that severe thunderstorm warning, so that's good. Nothing terrible going on there.
Oh, oh, Tristan, here's the special weather statement camera. The camera on the special weather statement,
Where's this special weather statement?
just to the east. Just to the northwest of Little Rock.
And I think that is with.
That's near Perryville, Bigelow,
There is
Adona,
no cameras
Perry,
next to there,
Houston.
sadly.
I have one.
We can take a look at it then. No, let's go.
I have one in Perry County.
Let's go to his stream here. And that just shows some rainfall. Nothing too significant. But, of course, that storm can blow up at any time.
Your dew points are in the mid-60s, which that is favorable for tornadoes.
Yes. Also, we do want to note we are not ignoring Oklahoma right now. It says that Oklahoma hasn't had anything interesting right now, in terms of reports. Looks like there is now a mesoscale discussion, considering severe thunderstorm watch number 108. We'll get that in a minute. And so far, we have gotten all of a sudden no reports, which both scares me and is good.
Oh, Tristan, that just went severe warned on the one just to the northwest of Little Rock.
1 minute
One in
ago, the
Chelsea.
Storm Prediction Center has said those cells are going into going into Arkansas, increasing tornado potential as these cells move east. So very soon, those are going to be tornadic potential storms. So yeah, as I was saying, it's just these two, and they're already causing a decent amount of havoc. Now we got two storms coming from the west. And again, the tornado watch goes for another 4 hours. And most of this watch has been these two supercells. It hasn't been any other storm, weirdly enough. But, of course, those tornadic conditions will get more favorable for those storms back towards Oklahoma as we continue through on the night here.
Tristan, I can confirm that is a wedge on the ground.
They can confirm.
Yes. The Weather Channel is actually showing it, Tristan, believe it or not.
Oh, wow. And the Weather Channel normally is doing stuff right now.
West Central Pope. P. E. County of Central Arkansas. Until severe thunder.
So right now we have a likely now large wedge tornado on the ground on the very eastern cell. If you are in those areas, you need to be sheltered now. Lowest floor in the center, away from windows. No mobile homes or vehicles at this time. Do we have a picture of it? Rose.
I don't think so, but the Weather Channel actually has it up live.
We do not want to get copyrighted. So if the Weather Channel normally is doing ads or something right now. So if the Weather Channel is showing a wedge on the ground.
I'm gonna go look for it, Tristan, on Twitter, see if I can find it.
Yeah, if the Weather Channel shows there's a wedge on the ground, there's a wedge on the ground. So, yeah, we do have a very potential for tornadoes here. I wish this eastern camera could look better into the storm. I don't think it really will, which is sad. Is there any cameras in Arkansas? Take a look into this. Let's see, Earth Cam for Arkansas. No, there's nothing for Arkansas. Damn, that is tragic. The only camera that is looking into the storm is looking east. So now these cells, unless you're in this this very small spot right here on Fox Road, which has these two tornado warnings together, which is unfortunate for them. Of course, that severe. Oh, is that a new severe thunderstorm warning for? That's for the Perryville cell. It could be for it. Let me check. The Rock. Social media reports pinning size hail of 0.75. Severe thunderstorm warning 1.25. They're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat is considerable with 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Conway, Faulkner, and Perry counties in Arkansas. So, yeah, that is the new one. Tulsa is also continuing a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45 p.m. Central. So right now, again, if I am correct on this, the two biggest cells have been the ones that have been close together today with tornado warnings. So that is very interesting to know. Someone says these are extreme cells. Yes, they are. They are pretty extreme cells. And your tornado watch continues for another 4 hours. Your severe thunderstorm watch continues for, I believe, another 2 hours. So we at least have 4 hours of severe weather left, and that's not including the potential for 2 more watch areas. One of them would be on the slight risk in the very eastern part of the Enhance. That could either be a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. And then depending on how the cap behaves across Texas today, you could have another small severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of the slight risk in Texas. Near Dallas and Fort Worth for large hail. Because right
I've been
now
able
it
to
is
find nothing.
what
It's not even
happened.
up on Twitter, so that's not helpful.
That's not unhelpful. Okay. Um, so Rose, do you think they're gonna issue one more watch today?
Probably.
Hmm.
Probably a severe thunderstorm watch, maybe for eastern parts of Mississippi and Tennessee. Or the western parts, my bad. Not east.
Oh, yeah. So
Gosh dang it.
you're basically saying the rest of the Enhance is slight risk
Basically a
for the
severe
eastern
thunderstorm
parts.
watch.
Yeah. I
Yes.
mean, they could go a tornado watch for a small area of the rest of the Enhance,
Yeah,
and then they
but
could go
it'd be
severe
just
thunderstorm watch.
for it'd be for a short period of time though.
Yeah. Of course, we do want to know that this severe weather threat might continue after midnight due to the eastern part of the slight barely being touched. So, but at once this tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch get out, I'm gonna stop the stream, of course, because I need to sleep for tomorrow. So we do have a wedge tornado on the ground on that eastern cell. That this one was confirmed by the Weather Channel, correct? Rose, correct.
Yes,
That
the
was
weather channel showed it for like 7 minutes straight.
okay. So it looks like there is a.
And
Go ahead.
oh, they're not showing it right now.
Okay.
They're not. But
Here's Little Rock
that's
emergency managers reported a funnel cloud on Johnson County in Arkansas, 1 mile west southwest of Hickeytown. Johnson County deputy reported a funnel cloud over the water at Piney Bay. And I think, if I'm correct, Piney Bay It would have to be the tornado warning to the north near Knoxville, because that's the only area and that's the water. So if you are, you know what, we're gonna quickly do a Google. Let's see where that report came from first. That was 2 minutes ago, actually. So let's find Piney Bay. And it looks like someone posted on our chat a new tornado warning for Oklahoma. Okay.
Yes, I can confirm that. We have a new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Real quick, I do want to look for.
And it has, holy cow, Tristan, it has almost baseball size hail.
Okay, that's a very powerful updraft then.
Tornado and tennis ball size hail.
So that's
Jeez.
Harris break. So it would have to be this northern one. Near the Arkansas River. So if you are next to, and now we're going to look at these areas again real quick. If you are in Knoxville, London, Arkansas, Lamar, Holman, Ross, and Morrison Bluff, you need to be taking shelter now. If you are in, basically, I am going to say, if you are between Paris and Mill Creek, you need to be taking shelter from 2 storms that are able to produce.
Well, Paris is now outside the tornado warning.
Well, they haven't gotten discontinued from the old one yet. They will in a second. But I'm saying basically from Paris to Mill Creek, you need to take a shelter.
Yes, they have, Tristan. It got canceled.
They
There's
got
only
canceled?
2.
So
There's
east
only
of
2 in that
Paris to
area.
Mill Creek, then.
Yes.
You need to be taking shelter, not from 1, but from 2.
Scranton is still in the tornado warning.
I love how National Weather Fort Worth say, let's play Find the Dry Line. This distinct boundary can easily be seen on their radar. That is a cool looking radar. Oh, the dry line, that's cool.
I will say that hook is pretty impressive just to the south of Scranton. That's impressive.
Yep, that is very impressive.
And I don't know why the chaser's going forward trying to find the tornado in front of him when he probably should be paying attention to the hook behind him.
Yep. So let's see here. I will say we haven't had any reports for a little while, but we know something is going on in Arkansas because of those reports. So we'll be very interested to see whether or not just making sure the thing didn't cut off. That would be tragic. Now, we'll say, Rose, normally I would say, oh, these 2 cells would have problems together. That's not happening. They're doing just fine together. Which is interesting, because normally in this situation, they would be fighting for energy. And we don't know if that is happening, in all due respect.
Tristan, it's very possible that northern one is lifted.
That is good.
Because Tristan, let's go back to my radar real quick, Tristan. I can kind of show you what I mean by this.
If you have to share your screen.
Oh.
It's fine.
My bad.
We're going to look at exit 78.
Okay.
Yeah, the skies are very dark there. Rain is falling pretty
Tristan,
much.
So, if we zoom out here, here's the here's where the confirmed tornado is, Tristan. You can see how broad that is.
Yeah.
That is pretty broad. I would assume that the tornado is, if it's still on the ground, it's weakening, if not lifted. And then I shift my attention to the south. This is where the hook is, Tristan, down here. Look how tight the rotation is.
That was the one near Paris, correct?
Yes, that's the one that just went through Paris. That's now just to the south of Scranton.
If you were in any of these 2 tornado warnings, you need to treat these things with respect. Real quick, I apologize. Okay, they just went back to observe tornado. They just went observe tornado for Johnson, Logan, and Polk counties in Arkansas. That's likely the southern one. Also reports a quarter-size hail by fire department and relayed by Perry County.
Let's see if the spotter actually is going to show it now.
Real quick, I
Considering that-
do want to note, too, there is also another tornado warning. We need to focus on that really quickly.
Holy shit.
There is a tornado warning, and this was for parts of Oklahoma. Someone sent it on text. What NWS is that? Because I didn't get it. Is that
Yeehaw.
NWS in Dallas?
Yeah, that wall cloud's way behind that hill. I'm gonna
I'm gonna have to get that if that's the case real quick here. Dallas. We're gonna get Fort Worth here. There we go. Put that right aside them. And Memphis issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County, Lake County in Tennessee, Pennsylvania County in Missouri, and Clay County in Arkansas. Also, the National Weather Service in Fort Worth was not the ones that issued that. Who issued that one then? Was it Tulsa? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's Norman, Oklahoma. Let me get their Twitter. Norman, Oklahoma was the one that did not issue the tornado warning? Who did then?
Shreveport?
It can't be Shreveport.
Is it?
That would be very confusing. I mean, good job Shreveport for taking responsibility today. I'm not mad at that. I mean, no,
I
it
would
wasn't
assume that's-
Shreveport.
Who issued it?
Yeah, I'm very confused right now. It couldn't be Tulsa because I don't see it under a date. There. You know how we can find out? The National Weather Service map. I always love this, just in case this is one of the things that happens here. I want to go to this tornado warning. I want the one for Oklahoma. It says it was issued by Tulsa. Was it issued by Tulsa? Oh, the information. Why is the information from Tulsa not available? Train spotted report of $half size hail. Relayed via Twitter. That had to be relayed by Tulsa, because why would that warning be issued by anyone else? I'm going to assume it's from Tulsa, and then we're gonna see what. There we go. Thank you.
roll your window down.
That
Listen to
it
the
just
hail.
came in rose. Yes, it was from Tulsa. I just got it in here. It took. It delayed itself for a few minutes.
That roof.
All right.
I just
Real quick, let's get I'm glad I put Shreveport in too, because they might have something in the future. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 17 seconds ago. Oh, this is a new tornado warning. This is for near the Oklahoma-Arkansas border.
duly noted.
So who issued that southern one? Wait. That southern one was never found. What is that? The only National Weather Service I can think that issued that
So it
southern
might be
one
down to corners.
is Oh, Rose, I was correct. The National Weather Service in Norman did issue that one tornado warning. I was correct on that.
This is small stuff. It sounds a lot worse than it is.
Yep, so National Weather Service in Norman has also issued a tornado warning. So it looks like they are.
Something broke.
You're really in that here. Let's get Norman up.
Hey guys, I'm
Yep,
back.
that was Norman. The
And
National
I
Weather Service in Norman
see
has issued a tornado
the-
warning. So we got the 2 cells in Arkansas, one, and then another tornado warning was just issued by Tulsa, and then we had a tornado warning issued by Norman. We have 4 separate tornado warnings from 3 separate markets.
Oh dear.
So real quick, what we're going to do, we're going to break it down real quick. Tornado warning was issued with a hail of 1.75 inch for Ecola County and Oklahoma, I'm sorry. It's at 7:45 p.m. Central, which is 8:45 Eastern. Tulsa issued a tornado warning 2 minutes ago. Let Flora and Howie in Oklahoma until 7:45 p.m. Central. We don't know if those two are the same storms. Likely not. I can check that real quick while Rose and Cyclone are getting other data here. Little Rock is continuing those 2 tornado warnings for those 2 separate cells. And of course, the National Weather Service of Shreveport. Let's check that real quick, see if there's anything else. A lot of special weather statement. The last one was 2 hours ago, so it looks like Shreveport has issued a little bit, but not a lot. And Fort Worth and Dallas hasn't issued anything at all, which could change later. Maybe a few cells of very large hail, potentially. Well, it all depends on that cap breaking. So we have 4 different tornado warnings. One was confirmed, I believe, right? I don't know if they changed it. And so far, no alerts. All of a sudden, we're getting times where the NWS just goes completely quiet. I mean, that's always good news. It's like the live stream is having a lot of problems, Rose, with connection. Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, but I was about to say the things are having a lot of problems with connection.
What, the one I'm showing in Arkansas?
Yeah, let's try some in Arkansas. Looks like that one is clearing out. Let's see if the traffic cameras can start showing any of these storms here. There's a camera west on 78 here, showing part of the tornadic storm, and so far I can't really see anything on the ground due to a lot of trees. Definitely a very gray skyline though, very gray. Which is an ominous sign, especially for a supercell. Of course, you got here. You have you have a camera that's looking to the east. There's a very heavy rain mass. We're not going to be able to see a lot here. Tons of heavy rain surrounding the cell, though. Um, we could have maybe 1 to 2 flash flooding problems later today, if this continues here. Someone just sent me the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of the Memphis market. Yes, we did read that earlier. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in the Memphis market. So it looks like a little bit of that slight risk is now being used up. Still nothing from Dallas or Fort Worth.
So, apparently there's a severe thunderstorm warning encompassing 3 states. Almost, well, no, 2
Potentially
actually.
4.
Yeah, probably 4. Because if you think about it, it extends into Missouri, Tennessee, and probably crossing into that one exclave that is still part of Kentucky.
Oh yeah. Oh look,
Oh, God.
there's a picture of a wall cloud.
Oh
I
yeah, hail
don't.
size on that thing is 2.5 inches.
Now we're gonna get this here, and I'm hoping this is a very. I hope this is a good picture here, that our viewers can share here. Very good wall cloud here. That is pretty good. So we're gonna go back here. Severe thunderstorm warning by Tulsa. The National Weather Service of Little Rock has just canceled the tornado warning for Johnson, Logan, and Pope counties. I wonder which tornado warning is that. I guess there's 2. Which one is going to be canceled? That's the question right now. And I think it's going to be that very northern one, because that northern one is really broadened out. Like, it is super broad. Little Rock reports another report from a storm chaser of tennis ball size hail. Multiple storm chasers had their windshields damaged.
Jeez, that's bad.
That is bad. Now, real quick, the question is, which warning got canceled? I'm trying to figure that out now. I'm going to guess it's the eastern cell, due to that one being very broad. And I'm going to guess the southern cell is the one that is still tornado warned. We will see, though, in the next few little radar scans. Severe thunderstorm warning damage is considerable with 2-inch hail for Conway and Perry counties in Arkansas. Norman has issued a flood advisory. Give me a second. You need to do something here real quick. And so we do have. Oh, it looks like Rose had to go potentially here. So it looks like it's only. Yeah, let's get this back up for viewers here. It is only Cyclone and I don't know how long Cyclone's stay.
I can only stay for another 14 minutes, but I can probably put up some good radar data while I'm at it.
So it looks like tornado warning continues for Johnson, Pope, Logan, and Yelp counties. So I'm guessing that southern one is the one. The southern tornado warning is the one that is continuing.
I only see one tornado warning in Arkansas, but that one tornado warning has a TBS on it.
Is it the southern one or the northern one?
I only see one in Arkansas at this point.
Is it the cell to the east or the cell to the west?
Okay, so you see that one just to the southwest of Fort Smith, Arkansas, the one in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Basically, if you look off to the east, I believe it's the Little Rock market now. Hold on, let me check
That is the Little Rock Market. Yes, most likely.
Okay, so then yeah, that's the one I'm looking at that has the TVS on it.
Yeah, but there are two cells together. Is it the eastern cell or the western cell?
It's probably the eastern one. Hold on, let me send you a screenshot of what I see.
Yeah, please send me a screenshot. Okay, so
Because I can only see one tornado warning on this. Actually, that's the only tornado warning I do see in Arkansas right now.
send me a screenshot, and I can see the
Look
difference.
in severe weather traps.
That is that is the southern cell,
Okay, then yeah.
which is the one that has a lot of inflow. Springfield, I think that's a delayed report. 2 miles north northwest of Carthage and Jasper County in Missouri. Reports of hail of quarter size of 1 inch. Delayed, but it was from social media. Memphis reports multiple people had reported quarter size hail in Dunklin County in Missouri. And you can only stay for like 12 more minutes, right?
Yeah, I can.
So at this point, I'm doing coverage all by myself after at 8:30. So
Yeah, about 8:30, I gotta go.
yeah.
I just-
So real quick, I do want to give shout outs to Cyclone, Rose, and Mia for joining coverage today and helping out with information and stuff. Do want to give um give credit before they all leave for tonight. Rose might come back. I don't know Rose's schedule though, so he could always just come back here. Of course, I'm gonna have to stream until at least midnight.
Yeah, at least midnight tonight. Yeah, and also if we're back here tomorrow, then you might want to go ahead and tell me what you found tonight after 8:30. So just to get me like caught up on a couple things.
Okay. And
Like
also,
tomorrow.
will there be a weather discussion video tomorrow morning? I would say yes. And what my plan might be, depending on the timing of the storms tomorrow afternoon, I might stay up past 12 and either keep streaming until the SPC updates come out for day one, a new day one, and new day two, or I'm just gonna do a weather discussion video.
Okay.
Either one.
Either one is fine with me.
Yep.
Yeah, but then again, I'm probably gonna go ahead and go over warnings one last time before I leave. We got three tornado warnings in Oklahoma. One issued by Norman for Atoka County. The other also for northeastern Atoka County. The other was for southeastern Atoka County, Oklahoma. And the other is, and I know the tornado warning remains in effect for central LaFleur County until 7:45 East Central. That's 8:45 Eastern. And then the one that we're all focused on, the Logan County, Johnson County, Yell, and Pope County storm.
And real quick, I do want to mention the only reason why we're not as focused on the other two tornado warnings. First of all, you need to take those as seriously as any tornado warning. They have just not had a lot of reports.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of
Reports from there, and we haven't. I've been looking at the radar pretty good with those cells. Those cells are not the best. The only cell that looks like to drop a tornado type concern right now is the very southern cell in the two cells near Arkansas.
Yep.
That's the only cell that's really, really looking like it might drop a tornado. The other ones is kind of iffy. In all due respect, real quick, let's see if I can get some velocity data on here. Let's update the plot. See if I can get that working. Please. I don't think I got it working. No, it's not working for some reason. Will you work now if I do base velocity? Yeah, you will. Zoom into this area here. And yeah, those two cells have still the southern cell has a decent amount of rotation. The northern cell looks like it's trying to come back with rotation a little bit. And of course, yep, that
Also,
tornado warning continues for Hal
a new
and Lee
severe
for Oklahoma
thunderstorm
until
warning
7:45. Yep, that's shot.
Justin.
What's up?
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This time, that includes part of Fulton County, Kentucky, and New Madrid County in Missouri.
We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for a tornado possible. Conway, Pope, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. So very soon, I think we're gonna see that one
Let's see.
here. Let's go to that severe thunderstorm warning, and that includes Dover, Hector, Moreland, and Jerusalem, Arkansas, not the famous city, Arkansas. Yeah, okay, so it looks like they replaced for a severe thunderstorm warning. I think that is the northern cell. The northern cell has a tour possible. Yep, I am correct on that. Yes, I am. So what they have done is they put a tornado warning for the northern cell due to the history of it producing tornadoes and having some rotation. And the southern cell is the one that could do a tornado warning or is more likely. So they keep the tornado warning there. That is a very smart decision by Arkansas's Little Rock. So
Interesting.
what's up?
The one of the severe thunderstorm warnings, not the one not including Fulton County, Kentucky. This one had hail sizes from what I saw at 2 3/4 inches in diameter.
Okay. Now, I'm afraid that the hail reports is just going to continue.
The one that is including Fulton County has 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail, so about like an inch and a quarter.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. This storm will be around Portageville at 7:30 Central, so about time I gotta go. Actually, at Eastern. So that's gonna be fun.
All right.
I'm gonna hop back on over to the Arkansas ones for one more time. The Conway cell has about 2.5-inch diameter hail, which is pretty big. About the size of what would that be the size of? Like baseballs, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah, baseballs. Meanwhile, back to the west, the southern storm and the southern tornado warning cell in Arkansas is back to it. Has a TVS on it once again.
Oh dear.
Oh great.
So that one's likely gonna go confirmed soon again.
Also, I should note that the easternmost one in Oklahoma for LaFleur County, that one also has a TVS on it and also has hail size of about 2 inches.
And I do want to note here, if people are curious, the Cape is just gonna keep feeding Arkansas for another potentially 6 hours.
Yeah, definitely.
However, it looks like if I'm correct on that, your storms only really tap in that air for another 4 hours. Basically until the tornado watch ends. So that's good. But that, and I think the reason why Arkansas is supposed to get stable after midnight is because there's supposed to be another capping inversion that is supposed to prevent Oklahoma and Kansas from popping off tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then that's going to make way for Texas to do a bit of morning convection. Of course, the remnants of the potential for QLCS formation.
Also, Tristan, it's about 8:30, so I'm gonna go ahead and head on out because it's near my bedtime.
Oh, just as you said that they canceled the tornado warning, so that's interesting.
Oh, thank God.
That's great. That's the Oklahoma one. So Oklahoma's officially the market's officially had no tornado warnings.
Which one? The Tulsa one?
The Norman, Oklahoma one. Market.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's two of them from what I saw, but yeah.
There's two?
That's good. Anyway, well, there was two.
There was
Now it's
two.
just- now-
I need to check that
was.
real quick.
Yeah, you might want to check the Norman one.
Okay, I'll check the Norman one. Alright, you have the one tornado, I think I'm correct on that. There was either two there or there was like a one big one and one of them got canceled. I'll check once the radar updates.
All right. Well, you're probably gonna have to tell me in the morning because I'm headed out. So I'll see you.
Thank you so much, Cyclone, for joining us tonight.
And again, if you need me anytime in the future, then I will probably be on hand if you need me.
All right. Thank you so much.
And also see y'all who are watching the stream.
Thank you. It is only me for the next 3 hours, potentially. At least that. Maybe 4 hours, depending on what happens. So, hi, people. So, real quick, first of all, let's check. I want to make sure I'm not wrong about this. So, looks like we only have one tornado warning in Arkansas now. I love as soon as that happens, Rose sent me a screenshot here, which is great. At least Rose is still actively helping me, even though he might not be able to be on the stream. So hail 150 inch with 60 mile per hour winds continues with a severe thunderstorm warning. And then for Little Rock, public reports a quarter size hail to 1 inch. So I think we have, if tornado warnings still get confirmed, I'm hoping they don't, another report of 1 inch hail. First, I do want to check again the National Weather Service because I want to see if this tornado. So there's the one right there. Let's see what this one is. I think this one. Yeah, so we only have two tornado warnings. The Norman one has been canceled. None of them are confirmed. They're both radar indicated. We have one severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. And that's for the northern cell in Arkansas. The two cells that started it all. So real quick, I think I have time to explain what's going on with the atmospheric setup across this area here. I'm going to explain this with the snipping tool. I accidentally called it the sniping tool. Please don't ruin my life here. So this is what happened earlier today. You had a outflow boundary. This was right here. Oh my god, that color is so weak. Ill. The outflow boundary here. And that at first Rose and I were talking and saying if the outflow boundary didn't let up, then it was going to turn more into a squall line or a cluster of thunderstorms. You also back at that point you had that's a bad color too. What am I doing? You also had, let's get green here. You had okay. Ooh, it's in here. Oh hey, Mia is back. Can you mute so it doesn't echo?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay, so there you have your green right there. They can't see the green. What is wrong? Okay, you know what? I'll just keep hiding things in pink. Pink gets the It's a very girly color, but it's also the very perfect colors here. So earlier today we had a mesoscale high pressure and an outflow boundary in Arkansas that was preventing convection from really firing. You also had a low right here, along with a warm and cold front trail on that line here. So let's get this out of here. Let's go back. And now you can watch the time. Now look at this. Your outflow boundary has now dissipated. Your low pressure is now located. There are two low pressures. One located in southeastern Missouri. Another one near the triple point borders of Missouri, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. Or I can say the quadruple point with Kansas there. Technically here. So let's snip tool this here. We're explaining real quick before we don't have a time to explain. So now, if we go here, your outflow boundary is not there anymore. What that does is that helps more supercells, and then you have some low level shear plus warm air coming from this high pressure here. But because you have a lot of cap in other areas back here, and because you have the front here, the only area that could really pop off would be, aka where the tornado watches, so we have thunderstorm watches is this part right here. This part of Texas where I highlighted in X is still all dependent on what happens with the cap. A cap is a warm layer of the atmosphere that prevents air particles from rising. So that's a quick explanation of the cap. Rose will go more into detail of that. Rose is has more knowledge than me, respectfully. And of course, this high pressure is feeding air, but there's cap and other inversions right here. You got a mesoscale high pressure here. So the only area that can pop off is where this arrow is. And that is located in Arkansas and very eastern Oklahoma. And of course, the X area in Texas. That all depends on how strong that cap is next to the dry line. So let's see what the reports got here. From Memphis, 1-inch hail. Dime size to the southwest of Bragg City. From Norman, public reports of golf ball size hail 1.75 inches in diameter. So I might actually check on those cells real quick. Yes, we technically have three. No, we technically have two tornado warnings, I believe. Due to that other one dying there. So ignore this tornado warning to the south. Those two have been canceled. So the only tornado warnings left is the cell in Arkansas that just keeps going, and the one in Oklahoma going into Arkansas. So basically around the Arkansas, Oklahoma border, western Arkansas, very eastern Oklahoma. And real quick, I don't want to pronounce this wrong. Mia, right? Making sure. Yeah. Did you get any reports from the areas of the tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch?
Not
Do you
that
see
I know
anything
of.
interesting of the cells?
Let me check radar scope. Hold on.
Okay. So while we wait for that here, I thank her for helping me today also with Cyclone Rose. This is the camera from the Arkansas Department of Transportation on Weir Road of exit 83. And you can see it's very wet. Very rainy conditions. The wind is not really there, which is pretty surprising here, especially when you're next to a tornado warning, which is a good sign. Excuse me if you hear a little bit of a whistle. That is my asthma coming to haunt me again. I might have to take my inhaler very soon. But yeah, so very, very wet conditions. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 1 to 2 flash flood warnings later today. Especially with how much, like, the cells have not necessarily trained 100%, but there have been a few areas that have gotten a decent amount of rain here. National Weather Service in Little Rock continues a severe thunderstorm warning for winds of 60 miles an hour of hail in 1 inch. where we got Memphis. And it looks like the Weather Prediction Center has updated their day 1 for flash flooding. We're going to check that. We're going to see if they have upgraded anybody, they have changed anything. Let's see if they changed anybody here. And besides a little bit more of Arkansas in the slight risk of flooding and a little bit less of Missouri, it is still the same. A tiny bit more in Mississippi. I see a small sliver of Mississippi has now been introduced in that flash flooding risk 2. Tornado watch continues until, let's see if we get the time here, 11 p.m. Central, which is basically midnight Eastern time. And the severe thunderstorm watch goes until 9 p.m., which is 10 p.m. So in about an hour and 22 minutes, that severe thunderstorm watch can be called off. So one watch is going to be down, and it's going to be the tornado watch. So, but right now it looks like the tornado watch has really been averaging only like 2 tornado warnings. The only time that we had maybe 3 or 4 tornado warnings was for that brief moment, for like 15 minutes. But besides that, it hasn't been overall that active in terms of tornadoes. We had a potential wedge tornado earlier today, but besides that, and maybe a few spin up tornadoes or maybe another strong tornado in western Arkansas, we haven't really had any. They continue the tornado warning radar indicated 150-inch hail. Okay. For Conway, Johnson, Logan, Polk, and Yale counties in Arkansas. So 8:15. Besides that, oh Jesus Christ, my asthma. Until that happens here. And they expired the severe thunderstorm warning in the Memphis market. So at least another market has now not really any warnings now. It's really only Tulsa and Little Rock that has any type of warnings. I think Norman still continues some severe thunderstorm warnings, but it is mostly Tulsa and the North and Little Rock NWS areas. We're still not getting reports from the tornado warnings, which in a way is good news because that means that there's not tornadoes down or something. Another report of 1-inch hail. The big story from this is going to be the hail. It's not necessarily going to be the few tornadoes. There's been tons of hail. Tons. This is a isolated strong tornado event followed by a lot of hail. So that's interesting here. National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a flood advisory for Greene County in Arkansas until 10:15 p.m. Central. Okay. And all this is just going to continue, you know. This is going to be an all-nighter. Now, that doesn't mean the severe weather threat is going to go all night. It might be also a thing where the let me see something here real quick. Get those out. Okay. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued another tornado warning. Okay.
There's another tornado warning?
Yep.
Let me check this out.
That is going to be from Twitter. 9 minutes ago, tornado warning remains in effect until election of lane by charging. Okay, so it looks like they issued another one. Of course, Norman does on their Twitter does not post that warning immediately, so we're gonna have to wait. I'm tired. Excuse me. This will be a great time for me to go get my inhaler and take a small break, but we can't. It's just tornado warnings here. Wait, hold on. I think we can take a very, very small break here. Just give me a second here. So real quick, we do have another tornado warning for we do have just give me a second. I want to do something for a lot of alerts all of a sudden going on, which is not very helpful. I'm gonna post this somewhere. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there we go. That is easy here. So, we're gonna go ahead and unless let me make sure that there's nothing extreme going on. Let's get that tornado warning for. I'm gonna try to get it for Norman, and then we're gonna take a 2-minute break. Just 2 minutes. So right after we get this Norman one. So let's get this Norman one. And then we're gonna call it off for just 2 minutes. We're not gonna end the stream or nothing. We're just gonna. So the new tornado warning is in effect for southeastern Acola County and southeastern Oklahoma. A severe thunderstorm was located in their lane, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail is the potential here. So we're going to take. Mia and I are going to take a 2-minute break. If she agrees on that, I need it. I've been covering this ever since the beginning of the stream. I don't know if she wants just to do a 2-minute break and I'll be back. What do you want to do?
That's fine. You need a break.
Alright. We're going to take 2 minutes here. Don't go anywhere, though. Coverage from the stream will be back. See you in 2. See you in 2. We are back. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Or we are back here. Let's quickly get back on the coverage here. Of course, we have Mia and me here. And right now, we are tracking a enhanced risk for parts of Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma. And we still have another 1 hour and 10 minutes for the severe thunderstorm watch get canceled. And we got another 3 hours until the tornado watch gets canceled. So I'm gonna be here for a bit. I don't know about her. But this special will be here. So it looks like one of the tornado warnings was canceled for the Tulsa market here. Real quick, we're gonna get a. We had a report from New Bain, baseball to softball size hail. I am saving this. Where is that report? That's ridiculous. That's what you call large hail. I'm going to save this. I can send this to Rose. That's an amazing report. Of course, there's a new mesoscale discussion for Tornado Watch number 107. It was issued just now. So we're gonna get that later. Reports of $half size hail, 1.25 inch here, and then of course in Tulsa the mesoscale discussion. Excuse me, sorry, my nose is very stuffy right now. Not really a lot, but that report, wow, that's really wow. That is a wow report. Let's get I need to send this to Rose. That's incredible. Amazing hail report. That is large hail. So, yeah, if you're whatever severe thunderstorm warning is that, if you are in severe thunderstorm warnings for hail, please take them seriously. With 4.50 inch hail, that's incredible. That is what? That is what? I rarely see that. That is a very, very, very interesting hail report. That's incredible. Okay. Um. I. Wow. That's amazing. Um. I'm gonna have to. So there's now all of a sudden a lot of severe thunderstorm warning cells are starting to crowd up. We can try to get some cameras here suddenly. This is a perfect time to get cameras all of a sudden. I know here it's going to be really rainy and lightning. Yeah, there you go. There's a lightning show and rain for you. This camera is located west of Dave Yard Drive. That is a very lightning show, rainy camera. Very heavy rain here across the area. I wouldn't be surprised if a flood advisory was issued for that area. They're updating the tornado warning. Radar indicated hail of 1.25. In Tulsa, they're continuing with the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Oklahoma. So let's go back to that traffic camera here. Yeah, that is wow. That is a ridiculous lightning show. Going on that camera right now. Real quick. I might as well do this since I couldn't earlier. I forgot to share. Don't. Okay, let's mute it. I forgot to share this on my Twitter here. Again, you can go on the link below is the Discord server. I'm just advertising real quick here. I forgot to. You need to always make sure your links are up before here. Let's get the video out now. We don't want to. There you go. So, the new mesoscale discussion with the tornado watch here. We're going to widely scattered to isolated supercells possible from 9 to 10 p.m. Before weakening and diminishing thereafter. So it looks like 9 to 10 p.m. Central would be 11 p.m. to near midnight, and that's around the time where that watch should end. Which is also a good time. So basically 11 p.m. to midnight, like we were expecting here. Real quick, I do want to show you some traffic cameras because this one, they're west of David. Let me see. Sorry, west of Dave Ward Drive. This camera's interesting. This one definitely has a real a lot of thunder and lightning on the tower on the camera here. I think any of these cameras at this point, you would have that. They're also starting to become some traffic delays due to these cells. Especially a small one around that tornado warning. The tornado warning, if you are in Russellville, Darnellville, New Hope, Pottsville, Center Valley, Moreland, Oak Grove, Wilson, Mill Creek, you need to be in shelter. If you're in these severe thunderstorm warnings, you need to be inside. There has been a lot of extreme hail today. And oh, look at this one. That's wow, that's very dark, very rainy, a lot of lightning, very dark skies, and of course it's night. That's a very interesting camera here. Of course, if you like the weather content, please subscribe, share with others. I'll either keep streaming until the SPC update, or if I stop streaming before then, I'll just do another weather discussion video for tomorrow morning, which I'll likely have to do anyway. But if you like the content, please hit subscribe and hit that like button. Share with friends, share with family if you want the best severe weather content here. And we are still improving. Of course, I do need to get a new radar, and I do need to do a few stuff. But besides that, our coverage is pretty good. Who has just joined us in our coverage? Is it Rose again? Rose is here. Hello.
Tristan, while you were gone, there was a new tornado warning.
Oh, I've been here the whole time. I didn't realize I was mute. Sorry.
Oh my god.
But I don't think Mia Rose. Do you want to tell her what report I just sent you of hail? I don't know
Yeah,
if she
softball
heard.
size hail.
4.50.
That's about softball.
Real quick, I'm
Kristen.
going to share my live with you, Rose. You need to see this webcam. This is amazing. What I am looking at right now in Arkansas. This is the view from one of the severe thunderstorm warnings.
Tristan, this was a view from one of the tornado warnings.
You can some of the picture. That was
New tornado
pretty.
warning for Arkansas.
A new tornado warning. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, no.
Oh my.
How's that in Pulaski?
But okay, Rose, are you seeing the traffic camera from Arkansas?
Mm-hmm.
That's an amazing lightning show. Holy crap. Oh, by the way, all these traffic cameras are within the storm. So that's amazing. New tornado warning. Which one is this one for?
Faulkner, Lonoke, and Pulaski, Arkansas.
Okay. I'm
You're welcome.
thinking that's the most western counties. Now in that warning. Unless it's another cell that I'm forgetting about.
Oh, tornado warning just to the north of Little Rock.
Oh, really?
Yes, just to the
Rose,
north.
that's the storm we were just watching.
That's
Whoa,
Mayflower.
okay. Here we go.
Tristan, that's Mayflower, Jacksonville, Cabot, Austin.
I mean, this thunderstorm looks intense enough for a tornado warning already. Look at the lightning and rain. That's a very rain-wrapped storm here. So there's now a tornado warning. It's basically that cell we watched on the traffic cameras 2 minutes before it got warned. Basically. So this is a really tough situation now because
Oh
I wonder how
shoot, they're gonna be
traffic is
even
going to react to this.
Tristan, it's gonna be even harder to spot a tornado now. You know why?
It's turning dark
It's
and there's a lot of
nighttime.
rainfall.
Oh, it is dark.
It's starting to turn night, isn't it, over there? Plus the heavy
It's already
rain and
it's
wind.
already night. Oh, this is a disaster now.
This could be a disaster waiting to happen. If it happens, we'll potentially catch it
Oh,
though. That's the one day.
This severe thunderstorm warning has an
Oh no, I
intense
thought you were
hook.
talking about the one. No, there's a tornado warning west of Little Rock.
There's one north of it too.
I don't see that one.
The one north of Little Rock is for, believe it or not, it's for Mayflower, Cabot, Jacksonville.
So basically, Arkansas is all of a sudden popping off with warnings late at night. Okay.
Yep.
We're starting to become late. Also, I do want to note we do have good news, Rose. The severe thunderstorm watch ends in 58 minutes, and so far I haven't really seen a lot suddenly from the watch. So it was like that part
Well,
is dying down.
besides the tornado warnings in Oklahoma.
Yeah. How many are there right now?
2.
And Rose, if there is a tornado warning north of Little Rock, it's bad that the traffic went orange and red immediately. Something's going on. Because traffic, even in a severe thunderstorm, you don't all of a sudden see orange and red, which means traffic is really slowing down or stalling. Something's going on down there, and I don't like
Holy
it.
cow, Tristan. On the one that's north of Little Rock, you know what the DBZ is?
We got a report from Jasper County, Missouri. Reports heavy rainfall to 4 inches and 25. Damn, okay. So flash
That
flooding is a concern tomorrow and through the rest of tonight suddenly. Go ahead. Sorry.
there was a pixel of 79 dBz. Tristan,
Yeah.
that's probably where your large hail is coming from on this storm for the tornado warning. Look at this. I sent it to you in DMs. Look at that.
Look at that.
Almost 80 decibels.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, we're all of a sudden having a situation where all of a sudden next to Little Rock, Arkansas is getting pounded with cells. Which we
This
expect
cell
because this
means
is the
business.
area where cells were going to begin training. You were going to have some multi-cell structures. So this was expected to happen around this time. This is the time for the next 2 to 3 hours where things are really going to get rough. And by the traffic cams, Rose, things are rough in those storms. Those conditions are amazingly rough. It's kind of ridiculous here. Amateur radio records quarter-size hail near Mayflower. A new SPC outlook. We're not going to focus on the SPC outlets at this point. They're just gonna keep.
Oh, the
Oh, they
outlets.
shrunk their They shrunk their 10 sig, but they kept their 30 sig hail. But they shrunk it more to nets the Little Rock basically. That's basically Little Rock at this point. Little Rock a bit west. So the Little Rock Metro and somewhat west and north at this point is so it's basically
Wait.
an around Little Rock area now. So if
Oh
you're
no!
in the
Oh no!
NWS of Little Rock,
Tristan,
this is
Russ,
now solely for you.
Little Rock is about to get hit. And I'm not talking about just the metro. I'm talking about downtown Little Rock.
By that southern cell.
Tornado warning just to the basically heading straight for downtown Little Rock. It's gonna go for the
Oh
heart of the
yeah,
city.
they're the
Near
wow.
Benton, Hot Springs Village.
Give me a second
That's
here.
going right for Little Rock. That's gonna go right for it. There's no way around it, Tristan. It's gonna hit it.
Give me a fat second. There we go. That's all I needed. Okay. So right now we do have a very huge concern here. This is ridiculous.
Hey Rose,
Yeah.
you see that TVS on top of the northern one?
I can take a look at that real quick. I just have to switch over to radar scope to see that.
Oh, good. Take Google Maps out. Sorry.
And yeah, there is a TVS, Tristan, on the one that's north of Little Rock.
Hey Rose, there's a camera almost right on top of that rotation. That north of Little Rock. It's right next to it. I can't see
Low level.
anything though.
That might be confirmed, Tristan, soon. I like this TVS. You got 43 knots, low level delta velocity. Maximum delta velocity is 70 knots.
If you want access to the Discord server, it's in the description. I did put the Discord down. But the weather team is only with people that are trustworthy or are trained, like Rose, Cyclone, and yeah, here. So, but eventually, when our channel grows big enough, we will start hiring. But the question is how long it will take for it to grow. But that's not a concern right now. So we have Rose. It went from twin cells
Dangerous.
to Little Rock to Large Hail to Little Rock being surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
And you said this 10 sig wouldn't do much. You're gonna have to revert your words.
Okay, Tristan. The reason I said that was because of the outflow boundary. You cannot tell me.
I
You
know.
cannot
I'm
tell me
playing with
that's not
you.
my
I
fault.
know, Rose.
I didn't think it was gonna erode that fast.
And I told you it would. I saw it eroding before my eyes. I
I just
told
didn't think.
you.
I've never seen an outflow boundary erode that fast before.
That's how strong your low pressure mesoscale low was gonna be.
Hello.
I mean, Rose, I understand out of all your weather career, you have not seen that in a while.
Oh my God, Tristan, that's gonna go confirmed. Oh no! Oh no!
Those oh no sound very bad.
It
Real quick, we're gonna cut it right here real quick. It is Lava Command with Mia and Rose here. We're dealing with a very serious situation along Little Rock. Quickly before we go back to Little Rock, we know there's a tornado warning for parts of southeastern Oklahoma. We have not gotten any reports out of that. That's the only reason why we're not covering that. However, you need to take, if you are in that tornado warning in southeastern Oklahoma, you need to be taking shelter. Let's go back to Little Rock.
Tristan, go to my stream. Look at this. This is a bad
Okay,
situation.
There's no tornado confirmed on the ground yet.
I know there's not a tornado warning on the ground, but we have a very serious situation here.
Tristan, look at
Look,
this.
I'm gonna have to.
This is for the Little Rock Metro. This is Northern Little Rock Metro. That's in a bad situation.
So we do have a. Oh wait, okay. Just make sure I'm not muted. We have a lot of traffic cams all of a sudden in those tornado warnings. That's the good news.
Tristan, have you seen my stream? Oh my god.
That is a very concerning hook.
And look how close it is to. Oh my. That might be in the Metro. Tristan, that might be the Metro. Oh my god. I'm speechless.
Is it near the metro yet?
It probably is over the Metro.
At this point, whoever's near the metro needs to take cover right now.
The problem is the metro is not under a warning yet. It is north of the metro. But
Oh,
they
never
need to be paying close damn attention. This has to be scary for Little Rock because all of a sudden you went from, oh, the weather's pretty calm to, oh, it's just raining with some large hail to, oh my god, we got 2 tornado warnings surrounding us. It literally went from A to D in like a. And that's how fast weather can change, people. You need to understand that. That's why weather is so. It's good, but it's also dangerous. If these supercells were girls, Michael Jackson would be like dangerous. The girl was so dangerous, but we're not gonna do that joke here. Oh, sorry. All right. A lot of these cameras are looking west, so we're starting not to get a good view of the storm north of Little Rock. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. No, I'm right. We're not getting the perfect view here. Which is fine. I think there's a camera. A lot of the cameras near Mayflower are west moving. Is there any that we need that are east? I think there's one that is east. I'm trying to find one. No, they're all west. Is there any looking north, actually? Is there any looking north? That would be great right now. Rose and me, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm
There's
still
one
here.
looking east, but that's
Yeah.
all of the storm. I'm trying to. So the traffic cameras are very useful until now. There's still that tornado warning near Russellville. I think we could get a good angle of that too. The rain and stuff. Light rain around Pottsville here. Let's go to the east here. Pretty heavy rain with a decent amount. Maybe a few flashes going on. But that how does the Russellville storm look? Because that one looks a lot weaker than the others.
Oh
I
my
need to see
god.
how that one looks. Can someone check that real quick?
Oh my god, each scan it's getting worse and worse.
Okay.
Tristan, look at your DMs. This is the hook. It's just getting worse and worse.
Oh yeah, that hook is
Tornado
looking very.
emoji issued.
What? Huh?
Yeah,
Tornado
Tori.
emergency
It's
shield.
Tori, Tristan. It's Tori.
9:13 p.m.
Which cell is? Can you mute your
For
mic? Thank you so
Arkansas.
much.
Northern Arkansas, north of Little Rock. Go to him,
Oh
Tristan.
dear God, we have a tornado emergency.
Tristan,
Did
look at
they
my
just
stream.
confirm
Look,
a tornado?
Tristan, look at
And
my stream.
tornadoes
Look at the
confirmed
box.
on the ground.
Tristan, look at the box I got.
Hold
You know what
on,
that
this
you know
is
what that box
not
is.
a fun sign suddenly for Little
Tristan,
Rock.
look at my stream. Do you see my stream, Tristan? Tristan,
I just got that from the Twitter. Yep, okay, we have
Tristan,
a tornado
look at
emergency.
Tristan, look at my box. Look at the
Yep,
color
I
on
see it
it.
right now. If you are in that tornado emergency, you need to be sheltered. Underground, lowest floor, near the center, away from windows, no mobile homes or vehicles. Storm cellar basement, underground if you can. A debris. That's a debris ball, Rose. I see that.
Six
That's
South Tornado. There's a
terrifying.
tornado emergency
I'll be
for
right back,
Arkansas.
Tristan.
Yeah,
Let me check to see whose it is.
if you are in this, you need to be taking shelter now.
Tornado emergency for Captain Gibson, Homeland Basin, and Little Air Force Base. SIG South now. Tornado is located near also moving northeast, moving east at 35 mph.
And this is just going to continue to get
Oh
worse as
my
we continue
God.
throughout here. I was just updating the
That,
title of the stream so we get more people for more information here.
Tristan, that just made my heart sink. This scan, oh my God, that is the tightest. Oh my.
Hey Rose, for a 10 sig that used to have an outflow boundary, this all of a sudden turns from okay, there's a few cells to holy what the hell.
Yeah, I did not. Tristan, look at this hook. This is the tightest I've ever seen this hook.
I never seen a hook look like that. Ever.
Tristan, look at this hook. Look at how it's. Look how tight that is, Tristan.
That's gonna be a violent tornado.
Is that a debris
That
ball?
has to be violent.
Look
There's
at
no
this.
way. There's
Tristan, you
no
want to see
way
the
that thing is a
CC?
spin up tornado with that hook right here. There is absolutely no way.
Hold on, let me get radar scope. It's probably gonna be easier to see that. Oh my God, Tristan, look at my stream for this. Look at the velocity.
That is ridiculous. If you are in that area, you need to be taking shelter now. Again, underground, basement if you can. If you are in a mobile home or vehicle, get out.
I don't even
Have a
know
helmet,
where.
hard sole shoes. Most tornado victims are from neck and head injuries. Have hard sole shoes. Stay
Whoa,
away if you
Tris-
area gets hit. Stay away from power lines. I saw that large destructive tornado. I saw that.
no, Tristan, it's a tornado. It's a PDS tornado emergency. It's a PDS tornado.
That's no spin up tornado we're seeing there. That is no spin up tornado.
Tornado
I don't know why
emergency.
people.
For Caddo, Gibson, Olmsted, Macon, Little Rock Air Force Base. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take shelter now. Tornado damage
Tornadoes
threat is
confirmed on the ground
catastrophic.
in Yale. Let me check my website here.
Tristan, it's
I just got awarded.
If you're in these areas, you need to be taking shelter now. Basement, no mobile home, no vehicles. Storm shelter.
What's this?
I need you to mute Norman Weather Channel, please. If you are in these areas, you need to take shelter now. And also, any of you on my weather team, if you can share this with other people and make them join the server, because we got we got reports and stuff potentially coming in. Please do that for
Hey,
us
it's
too.
on here making
Um,
that noise. No.
this is a very terrifying supercell. We're gonna get to Rose's live in a minute. Rose, are you still alive? We need your commentary and right now with the radar. This is not a
Oh,
fun
is my
situation.
stream up, Tristan? I need you to let me know.
Yes, your stream is up on the link right now. You can tell all the information you want. I will let you take over for a minute.
This is the worst of the worst, people. This is a Tor E. You need to be in your shelter now. Jack,
I
if you're
turn
in
you up full
Cabot,
volume. You're good.
if you're in Cabot, Arkansas, you have minutes to get in your shelter now. You are in a tornado emergency. Even Jacksonville, Arkansas, not Florida, Jacksonville, Arkansas's Jacksonville. You need to be in your shelter now. This may be south of you, but don't let this fool you that it couldn't come south. We don't know. Just take this warning serious. This is a large violent tornado on the ground doing damage. If you're in anywhere within this warning on Tristan's stream, please, I beg you to get in shelter.
I hate to say this. If you're in Rival stream, David's stream, my stream, any weather person's stream, and
Even
you are seeing
Taniels.
this, Daniels,
Even
and
Taniels.
you are seeing this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. It doesn't matter what streamer, and at this point, I don't care about the hate right now. Hate can wait later. For
Yeah.
Daniel, any stream will be helpful against this tornado emergency right now. And even if this stops being a tornado emergency, this will likely continue being a PDS tornado warning. Telling by the way the hook is, you have that RFD with an inflow notch. The inflow notch is just north of Jacksonville. Now you have that RFD swerving route. Yep, Rose is showing it right now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You need to be in a safe place now.
Wow. I can't. We won't know till they survey, but oh my.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yes.
It's very terrifying.
Are you?
Give me a
That
second.
is just outside the warning. It doesn't look like you're gonna be in that tornado warning in Bologna, Arkansas. You're just outside the warning box.
If you're
Is that
if you're in that warning, just take shelter. There's no guarantees.
it? If you're in Conway, it's so hard to pick out locations on here. Most likely, if you're anywhere north or if you're anywhere north of Bologna, you should be fine.
Hopefully. This is a very very not good situation. Um
At least EF2 plus. That's at least where they would start. EF2 plus. There are other supercells. The only other concerning one. There is one that's coming right into Little Rock, and that is also the tornado warn. That's near Benton.
Sorry, it was not part of the weather team. I had to make sure I moved that person. I didn't know what they were trying to do. You need to be in shelters now. Okay, dude. I don't want you here. There's a reason why this is private. You know.
Yep, Tristan. At 8:19 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was over Olmsted or near Little Rock Air Force Base, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This is a tornado emergency. And a particularly dangerous situation. Deadly tornado, radar confirmed. And you do not want to be outside looking at this at night. You're not going to be able to see this. Let's be real. Let's be real, Tristan.
Yeah, let's not. Okay, hold on. This person. Oh. Here, hold on. Let me do something here. I'm gonna do this live because I have to do this. And then there's the rolls. Done. There we go. Now, if I do this, thank you. All right. Sorry, that person just kept joining. Okay. So we have a report of flood. I don't care about flood. You know, it's screw flooding right now. Any reports right now besides the ones near Little Rock, I don't want to hear about them right now. This is a potentially dangerous situation. I see even Rose is messaging.
Yeah, I was messaging Daniel because he was showing me that too. I was just
Yeah,
messaging him real quick.
Yeah.
This is
They expired the tornado warning for Oklahoma. That's great. Rose, Air Force Base reports tornado.
Oh no.
So this has gone from tornado emergency, the radar indicated, to them seeing it.
Oh
themselves.
no, that's probably a wedge. Tristan, it's probably a wedge.
With hail of 1.50 inch, I would expect it to be a wedge.
Oh my god.
I would take cover in the basement. Forget an interior room.
Storm shelter underground if you can.
Shoot.
Yeah.
This is one of those. You are in this. If you are in this, you need to be seeking shelter now. That's all we have to say. Tornado emergency continues for 18 more minutes. And even if this thing gets out of tornado emergency, you're still going to likely have a PDS tornado warning. Let's not forget, we do also have a tornado warning for southwest of Little Rock. If that goes anything above it, if that goes confirmed tornado, we're gonna cover that too. But right now, this is our focus right here. The one near, and it looks like your thing is lagging a tiny bit. There we go. No, it fits itself. If you are, and again, we're gonna mention this. If you are
Tristan, I'm just playing a radar loop of this. It's just a radar loop of how the cell evolved.
Yeah, that is an amazing cell. I'm really hoping that wrapping in means it's going to start a recycle process. I really hope.
But Tristan, that would be even more dangerous if it recycles because it's going to try and go stronger.
Yep, or it's just gonna fail. But with the way two cells carried themselves today, I wouldn't even say that here.
Well, Tristan, let's not forget Little Rock's not done yet.
Yeah, we still have one more cell after this one, if that stays.
And the other one's going for the metro. The other one's going for the heart of the city.
Whoever is driving on the roads in front of this tornado emergency, don't.
And if you're in Little Rock, I would assure you to get in shelter now if you have one.
Yeah.
Just because there's a tornado warning
Tulsa just issued a tornado warning for counties in Oklahoma. We're not going to get there at this point. I don't care about that right now.
If you're in Benton, Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas, Sherwood, Arkansas, get in the shelter.
You need to get in shelter now. Lowe's 4, near the center, away from windows, underground, basement if you can.
Little Rock, we're giving you 20 minutes in advance to get in your safe place with this other tornado off to the.
Especially near the mile marker 15. I'm gonna announce the traffic cameras that are under this tornado emergency and are in the path. Menron Road, Vandenberg Boulevard, mile marker 15, and Cabot on exit 16. If you are in these traffic camera areas, you need to get off the road. And I think, since the tornado was reported near Little Rock, Arkansas Air Base, that would likely put it right next to Interstate 167. So the
Tristan,
best camera would be, sadly, the one near Vandenberg. And that's
Tristan,
looking south, so I don't think we're going to get a good view of this tornado.
can I announce this, Tristan?
Yeah.
If you're in Benton, Alexander, Salem, Bryant, Wrightsville, Little Rock, Sherwood, if you're in any of those areas, I would heave this warning. Get in your safe place now while you have 20 plus minutes in advance. Like, literally, you're going to have a lot more time now to do the best thing and get in your safe place now. Because that thing also has a hook, too. And it could go confirmed.
Yep.
I would treat this as a life-threatening situation.
I
Yeah,
would treat both of these
definitely
warnings
both
very
of
serious.
these.
I would treat both of these cells very serious, Tristan. Because look at the hook on the one in the south. That
Mm,
one's just as. Taylor.
If you are in these, you need to you need to be in a safe place. Now I know Rose is all of a sudden might be busy here. Well, this is a very dramatic evening with just a 10 sig, by the way. Of course, we can have this in any risk, but normally you would see tornado emergencies in 15 sigs or higher. It's kind of rare to see a 10 sig of a Tor E, in all due respect. Even our 15 sig from the last event in Texas with supercells only had PDS tornado warning at best. So this was very interesting. Real quick, we're gonna get off Roses. We're gonna get on Weather Nerds here, and we're gonna zoom right into the tornado emergency. If you are in, and real quick, while we're showing the radar loop, real quick, while I'm showing the radar loop of this, I'm going to go on my phone real quick and show you the other warnings here. So real quick, we're going to mention all the warnings here. I know there's other tornado warnings, but this one is the most
I'm back,
significant
Tristan.
one. Okay, I think Rose can start moving his radar now. So, but while my radar is on the Tor E, I'm gonna try to make this radar smaller
I'm looking
here.
at both the. I'm looking at both the Tor E and the one that's going right for Little Rock.
And we're gonna put Rose on the right, and I'm gonna put my radar Weather Nerds of the Tornado Emergency on the left here. We're both showing the same cell. Of course, he's showing both the Benton cell and the Tor E cell. But I'm showing the Tor E cell. Real quick, while we are at it, we have tornado warnings to affect south eastern Oklahoma. While we are mentioning this, and both of these are radar indicated tornadoes. A flying debris is the threat here. You also have golf ball size hail with 1. So every tornado warning
Tristan, they
takes
kept the
seriously
Tor
today, but
E.
especially the one. What happened?
They kept the Tor E. They just shrunk the box a little bit.
That's
And
bingo,
it's still
100%.
observed.
Yep, it is still observed here. And of course, the biggest story is the tornado warnings to Little Rock and the tornado emergency. But of course, I did want to mention. I'm gonna let my phone do the tornado warning in southeastern Oklahoma. So I'm gonna use my phone for that one while we keep tabs on the Tor E one. I also do know the Benton one also has a decent hook there, so definitely some large hail potential with a tornado potential also.
I would not be shocked if they actually extended that warning, Tristan, the one near just to the southwest
Real
of
quick,
Little
I'm
Rock.
checking any information from Little Rock right now. Any.
I really hope their metro's okay.
Their metro is likely okay. I will say that.
No, Tristan, that was on the northern metro.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That Tor E went right across the northern metro.
Yep,
just
1
thankful
mile northwest of Little Rock Air Force Base in the county of
that
Arkansas. Under federal reports,
I'm
tornado. Little Rock Air Force Base observer reported a tornado northwest of the base, as well as free flow of hail under surface observation.
oh my
That was
god.
2 minutes ago. That was 2 minutes ago. Oh
Oh
dear.
my god.
It feels like it did miss Little Rock.
No, it wasn't going for Little Rock, Tristan. The other one near Benton may head that way.
Yeah, so that is a concern here. I'm hoping, and this is kind of a hope, but it's not. I hope that Tor E cell takes instability away from the Benton cell.
It won't. The one in Benton's going is actually south of it, which I don't know what Little Rock's gonna do with that tornado warning. I don't know if they're gonna expire the one to the south or are they gonna actually extend it.
Honestly, that one's
I,
starting to turn a little bit broad here. I'm not seeing as good of a
but the
signature here.
that northern one's still there, Tristan.
That northern one
Oh my
is
god.
very terrifying. However,
Look
it
at
looks
that.
like it's recycling a little.
No. Look at that inflow notch,
Oh
Tristan.
yeah, that inflow
It's
notch is
there.
still very powerful. That RFD has to be very powerful too. I would imagine on the
Mm-hmm.
outsides of it, you're getting damaging straight line winds
I,
around the tornado with the RFD behind it.
Tristan, I'm just gonna assume your tornado is gonna be somewhere right in here. That's just my assumption. It's gonna be somewhere in there.
Yeah.
What? A severe What the heck? A severe thunderstorm? Are they really gonna let this Tor E expire? That's not the safest idea.
No, I think they're doing that for the hail surrounding it. I can check real quick for you.
No, because the Tor E only has 7 minutes left on it. Are they really gonna expire? But they see that's the thing, Tristan. I think they should extend the tornado warning.
At least a
They
tornado
Given its
warning.
history. Given its history, they need to extend it.
Like,
they really do.
I have a question. Is this a new cell or is this the same cell that's been tracking all day?
That I I think this is actually a different cell.
No, this is a different cell because that was the severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm warning that used to be just mockery,
the one
like an hour
the one
ago.
near Russell, the one that went through Russellville, Tristan. I believe that's the one that actually went. That was the long track that was fighting for energy.
Yeah. I will say 1 hour ago, this thing was only a little bit of a hail and it barely had a good structure.
And
1 hour
Tristan, remember how
later, you have a Tori.
I kept mentioning that hook was just getting tighter and it was just barely tornado worn.
Yeah.
And as soon as I say, "Oh no, it got so much worse," boom, Tor E. I'm like, "Oh shoot."
Yep. We're getting a nice amount of lightning from cameras in the north side. I would
Oh,
imagine. I would
oh wow,
imagine
Tristan,
there's
look,
some type of
look
damage on
at
the interstate.
this.
There's a lot of orange and red where the tornado potentially passed on the
Look at
traffic.
this, Tristan.
Yeah, that is a very good inflow notch. Is this
I
would this be a long track tornado at this point? It's been on the ground for more than 20 minutes. Um, but it hasn't
I
gone
would say
that far in respect. It hasn't really gone
I
as
I
that
think they should
far.
extend this. I don't like the fact that they're
At
gonna
least a
let this
PDS
expire.
tornado warning.
I don't agree with it either that they're gonna expire this. I wouldn't agree with it.
Yeah, I honestly think
The
that.
one
Go
the
ahead.
one NWS that would expire this would have been Memphis. That would be their idea.
Yeah,
But then again, I I don't know what Little Rock's thinking. I don't know.
maybe Little Rock is thinking that Hook all of a sudden got a lot weaker.
I don't know. That hook looks tight.
It does look very tight right now. Quickly, I am going to change stuff here because the only way I could change stuff is
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my radar Omega, Tristan. I'm just gonna
okay, me
refresh
as
it.
well.
They issued a severe storm warning for southern Little Rock.
Okay, so they're going to they're just going to the southern one. I wouldn't be surprised if the southern one got their tornado warning killed. The northern one, that would do tornado warning radar
Yeah.
indicated.
Oh yeah, Tristan, it has not gone anywhere.
They might just do a PDS Tor warning if it keeps doing what it's doing. Now the
Because
NWS from Little
let's
Rock,
see.
did you do any updates?
Tristan, there's your hook, and then look at this. Your high res base velocity. Look at that. There's your rotation right in there, and it's still there.
Yeah.
I don't think they should expire this. That's a bad idea.
That is a sort of a bad
Even
idea here.
if you expire it, at least put a radar indicated tornado out. At least do that.
Yeah,
You know what they might do? They might put Tor possible. They might do that.
That wouldn't satisfy though after a Tor E.
True.
Yeah.
Because you went from tornado emergency to Tor possible.
Real quick, I'm just looking at other warnings real quick while we have the time. Just to see what the NWS does here. I just got a notification from Little Rock. Broadcast media reports hail with 1.75. Okay.
Dude. Oh my god,
that was
Tristan,
very scary for Little Rock. That was terrifying.
Tristan, I still have a donut hole on radar. I still have a donut hole.
Yep. So it either it's ramping up again or it's just staying.
Look, Tristan, look right here. That's a possible donut hole within the hook.
Ooh, that is a very interesting one.
Look at this. Because look at all the inflow coming in,
Look
Tristan,
at all that
from
hail
here.
to the north. Oh my god.
Tristan, if that is a tornado, Tristan, that actually would be a prime location, Tristan. Because look, you got inflow coming in from this side, and then you got inflow coming in from this side.
Yeah,
so you have
there's
two areas
things
of
inflow.
inflow.
You still have a potential RFD. So
I would not. I personally would
honestly, you know what I would do?
Extend it and just put radar indicated.
I would do radar indicated, and if it ramps up immediately a Tori again.
Yeah.
Or just keep the Tori for another 15 minutes and just see if it recycles completely.
Mm-hmm. Because it's definitely still rotating.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna zoom into next to Little Rock here. So we went literally from okay, this might do something to Little Rock getting a Tori. What the hell, dude? What is today done? Emergency manager reported 1 inch. Oh, by the way, we still have to do this for Iowa, and then we still have to do this for day 3. So
and we still have the tornado warning over in Oklahoma for another 30 minutes.
Let me see if there hasn't been any reports from that, by the way. It just keeps being radar indicated.
This is not sitting well with me that they didn't extend it. This is not sitting well.
No, you don't know that.
No, Tristan, they didn't extend it. They're going to leave it like this.
Okay.
Which I don't like. I don't like that they did that.
Keep watching that cell then. That's the cell of focus now.
Oh yeah, Tristan. Look at radar scope. Look, your rotation's still there. No, that's not broad.
That's not broad, but it's not as punchy as before.
Yeah, but that still should warrant a tornado.
What I think they're doing is they're wanting it to recycle. They want to see if this thing's going to continue. They did a Tor possible. which
Oh,
I honestly respect Little Rock for that. Because they
whoa,
know there's still a
Tristan.
potential. I wish they would have
Look,
done a tornado warning though.
Tristan, it's even clearer on radar scope. Look at your inflow notch. Look at
Save us
this.
here. So should
Look how
I say tornado yeah, I'm gonna change. Okay, so let's see.
I would keep this as a tornado warning.
Yeah.
Because look at this,
This
Tristan.
was
Here comes this
ridiculous.
energy surging in.
Hey, Rose. Little Rock
Yes.
has issued a tornado warning.
Did they extend it
I think
for
it's for
that
the same
area?
storm because it looks like it's for the same counties. Is it?
Oh, it better be.
Yes, it's the same counties, Rose. They followed your advice. Let's go.
That's a smart idea.
So Rose, you know what I think they were doing?
They probably
Tornado
had to change the
emergency.
tag.
They were creating a tornado warning while doing a tornado tag on the severe thunderstorm warning for a quick minute.
That,
I think
and
they
then
were
they realized the
transitioning.
I think they forgot that the rotation was still there.
Also, look, we all make mistakes as human beings.
think-
For God's sake, Little Rock, please try not to do it. Not for a
Yeah.
life-threatening emergency. It's okay. They fixed their mistake.
Yeah.
Good call. Or they
that's
could,
just
or
better
wait, or maybe they were gonna do that the whole time. They just needed a little more time because they were making the decision.
Now the bent
Also, I will
one,
say,
I agree
thunderstorm
that
wind damage. A tree was blown near Batesville Pike and Watson Road.
that doesn't sound like if that's in.
I don't think
Was
that's tornadic damage.
Did they say a tree was thrown?
No, a tree was blown.
Oh, I was gonna say if it was a tree thrown, I would have thought that was a tornado.
You would be like, what the? You would have been like, what are you doing? What is that report? So we're gonna do updates from National Weather Service employee has reported 2-inch diameter hail.
Oh,
So
Tristan,
that's
look at the
interesting.
hook. That hook it's still tight.
It's still it kind of okay. It does have the inflow, but it doesn't look like it looks a little more broad. Just
Maybe
a little
it's
bit.
rain wrap, Tristan. Maybe it's
That
going
also
rain
could
wrap
be
mode.
it.
Which that would be even more dangerous if that's still on the ground.
Yup. What's the
Look
TDS
at all
on
the.
it?
I can
Do we
get that
know?
for radar scope. I will look at that right now for radar scope.
Yeah.
The TVS there, I got. Oh my god. Low level rotations 38 knots.
Okay, that's
Your max
more of a wall cloud type rotation than tornadic on the ground.
your maximum rotation your maximum rotational velocity is 47 knots.
Yeah, that's wall cloud type. That's wall cloud
Your
type
max
rotation.
size
Maybe
hail
spin up
is
tornado.
surprisingly your max size hail is baseball size hail. Oh geez.
Oh yeah. I'm not shocked. That supercell is amazing.
Yeah, that must have an amazing structure to it. I can only imagine what it looks like in the daylight.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That scared Little Rock to hell. I had to.
That scared Tristan. That sent shivers down my spine when I saw
Real
how
quick,
close
I
that was to
believe in
Little Rock.
11 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Apology.
I was just gonna say that scared me. That came way too close to Little Rock.
I'm gonna say this respectfully. I think the severe thunderstorm watch is getting canceled in 10 minutes.
I wonder if the SPC ever issued a mesoscale discussion for that Tory.
I don't think no one was expecting a Tory today.
Do you think the SPC put a message out for that?
I don't think so. Because I don't think they were
Check.
expecting it.
You should check, just make sure they if they did, because if they did, that's impressive by them.
I don't have the SPC. Geez, that tornado
Oh yeah.
that tornado emergency scared me so much. I stayed awake for a little while. Wow.
Yeah,
The
I was not
SPC did
expecting.
not issue a massive scale
Okay.
discussion for that. If they did it within that, I would have been like, whoa, that's kind of impressive.
I mean, that would have been. I wouldn't have been surprised as much, Tristan, because that hook.
Yeah, we've
That
seen we've seen a
that hook
lot.
was classic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna take my stream off for a minute, Tristan.
See, I don't want to take a break because that super zone is scary. Like I wanted to take a 1 minute break, but I don't know. National Weather Service in Little Rock radio records 1-inch hail. They inspired the severe thunderstorm watch for Texas for the Dallas and on the Dallas NWS. Now let's see if they get rid of it for Oklahoma. See if they got rid of it for Oklahoma. Here. We are going to your reports of there are 51 reports of hail with 16 being 2+ inches.
Now,
Pretty impressive for a
they
local
issue a severe
event.
thunderstorm watch going forward into Tennessee, Mississippi. I wonder what they're gonna do with that.
Yeah, but right now my main question is are they going to kill the severe thunderstorm watch or continue it for another hour for Oklahoma?
Oh shoot! You still have more discrete supercells, Tristan, just entering into the tornado watch. Oh no!
Yeah, I would keep that severe thunderstorm watch for maybe another 30 minutes, hour. Honestly,
But that tornado watch, you might as well just keep it for another couple hours because you still got storms
they're
entering
keeping it
into
until if I'm correct,
midnight, I believe, right?
midnight, which is actually good because at that point your cape should lower down a lot by 11 p.m. their time, midnight. So honestly, I think the tornado watch is going exactly what the SPC was thinking, which
And that
is
the
for
tornado warnings start then near the Arkansas border. I don't know how that one. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the one that loses its strength.
Rose. I'm gonna say this right now. The moment the outflow boundary died,
It went to hell.
it was a very slow hell. It went like okay, there was only 2 cells. I will say a lot of our destruction today is Arkansas.
And it literally just happened
Hail.
right now.
I will say Missouri did have some damaging wind and a flooding report. So maybe like one area in Missouri. 2. Maybe 1 or 2 areas in Oklahoma due to hail. Arkansas got a very huge punch this evening.
They just, I think
And you
just
know
now
what the
was
worst part is?
the Tor-E.
No. They still have Wednesday.
Oh no.
Now, that one's more of a QLCS. Oh, no, they technically have day 2 also because of a slight risk. Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, they have, a lot more to go. Looks like they extended that tornado watch a little east. While we
And
were
I think
Tulsa has
they,
canceled tornado warning for parts of Oklahoma. Great.
okay,
All right.
thank you, Tulsa.
Hey, Tulsa's
And
like,
now
okay, guys, I understand you're chaotic about Little Rock here. We'll just cancel this warning.
I will say, Tristan, they're gonna extend the severe thunderstorm warning just to the Oh god, just to the northwest of the tornado warning.
Also, real quick, if y'all want to join our Discord server or follow my Twitter, it is in the links down below. So you know. Yeah, Rose, this is gonna be one of my, maybe not my best streams, but one of my most memorable beginning coming back.
This, I guess we're gonna continue with the destructive tornadoes in the April.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Tristan,
shocked.
I was really hoping we were gonna get away from that after March. I thought that was just gonna be a one-time thing. You know, like maybe April will just chill out a little bit. Nope.
No, let's do a Tory. It's fine. Because that one's gonna.
This is how spring's.
That one's
This
looking
is gonna be how spring is, isn't it, Tristan?
potentially. So I will say, almost every cell, but the one in Arkansas, is severe thunderstorm warned.
Well, one
Not
of them has
tornadic.
rotation though, Tristan. One of them has tornadic rotation.
Okay. Little Rock is going to continue a severe thunderstorm warning for hail to 1.25. That's for that same cell that caused havoc. Okay.
Tristan, this is what I'm talking about. There's one area that still has. I mean, that's
some
still
rotation.
decent rotation. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
still
in Little Rock.
decent.
That's the warning, right?
No, that's the severe thunderstorm warning to the
South.
actually to the northwest.
Oh, really? So it's the
This
one
the-
near
this-
Center
this the-
Ridge.
This is the one that went through Russellville. That was tornado warned.
Oh, so Hickoryville, Springfield, Lake Mountain,
Yep.
Center Ridge, Birdtown, St.
Worcester,
Vincent.
Damascus, Greenbrier.
Yeah. I will say, besides Arkansas getting a pounding, things have been quiet. But that was predicted, though. It would be Arkansas, literally.
I swear to God, that debris bomb is. Oh no! What? No! Please don't be that. I swear to God, if that's the debris ball coming back, thank God it doesn't match up the velocities. Oh my God, Tristan, there's a reported 3-inch hail.
Oh my God. So in the next 3 minutes, get ready for Hell Part 2.
They just
All my weather
confirmed it
nerds, the
again.
hook came back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think they confirmed it again.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I want to get a cup of coffee, but no, I don't want to.
Because I had a debris ball, Tristan. Right, she said the hook was coming back.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No.
Wait, why are you not live?
Oh, here, let me go live, Tristan, again. Oh my God. Yep, Tristan, now it's about to go confirmed again. Oh, no, not Radar Scope. Get out. Oh, get out of here, Radar Scope.
For once, you actually said goodbye to Radar Scope?
No, I told her to get out of here because I was trying to show you the structure, Tristan. Because the structure on Radar Omega is better.
Wow, you're saying Radar Omega on mobile is kind of doing good. That's interesting.
Well, with the structure, Tristan, you can see the inflow for this one.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Look at this. That's why I'm scared that that's why I'm wondering if that debris ball came back. Look at that.
We'll see, but on my weather nerds, there was a decent hook on the last scan.
And there still is.
Yeah. But let's see if that's just a small recycle. We don't need to.
Oh, my gut feeling tells me this is about to go confirmed again, isn't it?
All right. Well, Rose, remember we were talking about Springfield, Twin Groves, Damascus, Center Ridge? Yep, tornado warning. Knew it. Yeah. So that same cell, the same two cells again. All right, here's another tornado warning.
Watching that rotation, Tristan, I kind of thought it would come. That's a smart move. I get it, Tristan. That rotation was not strong, but it was there.
It just kept teasing in the NWS. Ooh, looks like the NWS in Little Rock also did Tour Possible, winds of 60 miles an hour and 1.25-inch hail.
Oh, that severe thunderstorm warning south of Little
Little
Rock
Rock is
still
really playing smart with these.
Yeah, they don't want to mess around after that Tor E.
Yep. Especially at night,
Oh yeah,
mind you.
but Memphis would mess around.
Well, there are times where Memphis did a very good job. I will respect Memphis
Yeah, and
for
there's
some
times
of
when
their
they
events.
haven't.
No. I think Memphis is actually better than Jacksonville. All due respect. Yep. I hate to say it.
No, their discussions actually make it worse, Tristan, for Memphis.
What for Jackson? Well, I thought Jacksonville's discussion were garbage too.
Jacksonville's actually gotten better with their discussions.
I got very good news. Severe thunderstorm watch number 108 by the National Weather Services. I looked at the local forecast offices has officially been canceled. Watch gone. Tornado watch is the only one left.
Hey, you still got three. Oh God, you still got three.
You still got all that.
Warnings.
Hey, at least we got one air. Hey, look, we got one area off our radar.
Well, for now, Tristan, because you still got severe thunderstorm warnings over in
Those
Oklahoma.
are in the tornado watch.
Yes.
But
They're
in terms of your
entering into the
severe
watch.
thunderstorm watch areas, if you are in northern Texas and parts of Oklahoma that was under the severe thunderstorm watch, you're good now. Maybe a few storms with some small hail and heavy
good.
rain.
Oh, good
Gusty
God,
winds.
this tornado warning. Honestly, this tornado warning will be at some point, Tristan, heading into the. No, not the Memphis.
Memphis actually did a good job earlier today, a little bit. Memphis did decent. I don't think it'll be that bad.
How would they treat this Tor E though, Tristan? That the one that was Tor E. I don't know how they would treat it.
I don't know either.
Is it going to be the good Memphis or is it going to be the Memphis we know?
Memphis has gotten better though, honestly. And I will say this real quickly, since we do not have any confirmed tornadoes, we are going to real quick take a look at the rest of the country. Just real quick. And I know what everyone's going to be saying. There's so much more than the tornadoes and damaging winds. And Rose, you agree. The U.S. is a mess right now in terms of the western part of the U.S. It's a mess.
We've had severe thunderstorm warnings in Utah.
We have a whole area of fire and wind advisories, warnings and stuff from western Oklahoma all the way to California. Like,
don't forget the blizzard,
endless.
Tristan.
Huh?
Don't forget the blizzard.
Yeah, we're not going to forget that either. Of course, we have new blizzard. Oh, 2 more counties were also added in the blizzard conditions. So, looks like they're expanding it slowly. There's also a tiny bit of snowfall for the Colorado Mountains, but that's always the case. And of course, Rose, we were talking earlier. I rated that area 8 out of 10. I'm glad to see the NWS to see if they did any changes. But that's an 8 out of 10 on my scale. So that's near the PDS snowstorm requirements.
Mm-hmm.
But
oh God, we're about to get another tornado warning coming.
All right,
no.
we're gonna get off the snipping tool.
Yes, Tristan. And this one's north of the tornado warning that just got issued for Damascus. The other one has a hook too.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay.
And it just got a severe thunderstorm warning, and guess what? It's Tor possible.
Yes, I was right. SPC canceled watch number 108. I was right. Nice. All right. The question is, will we get one more watch for the eastern part? I say yes. This has been ridiculous.
They might just keep extending the tornado watch for a little bit.
I would agree on that. With the environment in Arkansas, I would not blame the SPC for that. You wouldn't either. This is ridiculous.
I wouldn't blame if they pushed it just barely into Memphis. I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah, I would not blame or maybe another smaller tornado watch.
Or even a severe thunderstorm watch for Memphis at
A
this
severe
point.
maybe they could be like severe thunderstorm watch, couple of
With
tornadoes
tornadoes
possible,
possible.
1 to 2 tornadoes likely. No,
Yeah,
that'll be a
because
tornado watch. No, that'll be a small tornado watch. Honestly, I think a small tornado watch or an extension will be good here. I don't know if we have time to take a break. I want to get coffee, but I don't want to leave this here.
Coffee is 10:05 at night.
Yeah, but I have to stay up a little longer for the SPC stuff.
Oh.
So I
oh,
need at least just one
Tristan,
more
with
cup. Yeah.
I see where the rotation is on here. It's still there.
Yeah, these cells.
These cells are relentless now.
These cells, so like you wanted to judge us after an outflow boundary. Here you go.
Hey Tristan, you know the
What?
one I just said that went toward possible? It's about to go toward warning. Look on
Oh
my stream,
god.
Tristan. Look at this.
Your
Here we
stream has
go
been on
again.
your stream has been here the whole time.
Here we go again, Tristan. I honestly would be shocked.
This is amazing for a local 10 sig. This is amazing.
I didn't
Wow.
think this was actually going to perform this well.
Yeah, you know the worst part is Iowa's nuts tomorrow.
Oh no. That's giving me bad vibes.
And at the same time, there's going to be a blizzard and it's going to bomb out. The cyclone's going to bomb out.
Tristan,
So,
it's the worst. It's the worst part.
what?
Illinois on Wednesday.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Remember 4,000 Cape?
Oh, yeah. We haven't even checked models. That's how relentless today has been. I haven't even checked models for, day 2 and 3. We don't even have time still because things are still going on.
And I will just mention that we do have special marine warnings just to the south of Mobile, Alabama.
No, screw Mobile right now.
And
And I'm not
thankfully,
saying that to
they're
be
not.
rude. I'm saying that because you know what's going on right now.
Oh, I know. I'm just happy they are not
They
water
are continuing the
water
tornado warning
spout.
until 9:30 for that cell with a history of producing that tornado emergency. Great call.
That's
Love
smart.
Dude,
And it's still rotating pretty
Little
well.
Rock is like the little Birmingham. I love it.
They know what they're doing.
I mean, they did do the They did do the tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, but I think that was only because they needed time to do another warning.
Yeah, because I actually don't blame them now, Tristan. Because yeah, they had to change the tag from Tori to, just tornado warning.
And I'm gonna say this right now: your tornado risk tomorrow is staying 10 sig.
Oh yeah, Tristan. They moved the tornado warning. Little Rock, they moved it.
Yeah. I will say this for tomorrow. I don't think a 15% sig tour is likely
I think that
for.
the 15 sig Tor is gonna come Wednesday.
Not by the HRR. The HRR really wants explosions of convection.
No, Tristan, the 15 sig Tor, that's gonna be put up near Illinois, Kentucky, Indiana, those areas.
That all depends on if supercells form, and by the models, they really want morning convection. That's the problem.
Hey, Twitter.
So case bits real quick again. And luckily, we do not have any tornado emergencies or whatever, which is good. This means we can keep covering this. Mass to say, hey, thanks for the updates, no problem. Appreciate giving the updates here. And it looks like they're continuing a flood warning for the Black River at Black Rock, Arkansas, until further notice. Norman did it has this word outlook here. Let's see here. Yeah, these cells are ruthless today. This is not fun. This is not fun here. So we're about to go over the warnings again because we're focusing on Arkansas a lot here. Arkansas has been the main, yeah, how do I say this? The main anchor for these cells to be popping off here. Someone asked anything for Tennessee. Good question. I think we have time if nothing goes here. So here's today. The Storm Prediction Center has issued a slight risk for very western, and I'm gonna zoom in here. Depends on what part of Tennessee you are for tonight and tomorrow early morning. There is a slight risk for the Memphis and Jackson areas of Tennessee in the very western part. And this includes a 5%, a very 5% chance of tornadoes to the very west, 15% wind, and a 15% normal hail. That is for tonight. Tomorrow, Western Tennessee, more of a marginal risk. We'll see if day 2, turning into day 1. We'll see if that has any changes. But right now, in this one, Tennessee just has a marginal risk. Maybe a very 0.01% under a slight risk. The very unlucky part. And then Tennessee on day 3 is the biggest concern for Tennessee. Most of the state either in a slight or enhanced risk, which includes a 30 SIG for central and western Tennessee. So all 3 days, the biggest chance for severe weather would be day 3. But tonight to early morning, you do have a small chance of severe weather if you're in western Tennessee. I hope that answers your question. Oh, and also you do have a slight risk of flash flooding for today, for western Tennessee also. Just answering a viewer's question. Hey, Rose, I see you're back.
Tristan, that hook is finally gone.
Dying down, so it's finally doing a recycle. Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, the only thing that concerns me is that there is a donut hole on radar, but I have no clue if that has debris with
And they're
it.
just going to continue the tornado warning. I don't blame them.
Did they actually do it?
This is for Conway and Van Burton counties in Arkansas. So I don't know if that's for the same cell or that's for a different cell. I do not know at this time.
Conway,
Conway County.
And that extension probably was probably for the northern one, because it's nearing its box.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is for that one, Tristan, because it was at 9:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was over Springfield or 11 miles northwest of Conway.
I will say, and this is respectable, your 10 SIG today, I think, verified hard.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to verify. I didn't think it was going to go out like this.
Yeah, this 10 SIG. This is one of the most impressive.
Well, it's that Tor E that did it, Tristan. I think that's what certified it.
It was free. It was the Tor E cell and then the 2 cells in the beginning.
The Tor E cell, I think, put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, but then we have these other cells, so don't say that 100% yet.
We still have the ones in Oklahoma. Are the ones in Oklahoma just going to die, or are they going to actually do something?
Most of them are going to die.
I hope those 3 in Oklahoma just die. Oh no. No. We got a TBS, Tristan, on the northern tornado warning.
Which one?
Near Conway.
I
Near
wouldn't be
Conway.
surprised if it does a torrent surge at this point. If that's the case.
It's a TBS.
Alright. Oh, and that's by
Two
the way,
went.
that the one that was toward E. Oh yeah, it's forming a hook again. Don't water nerds. Don't mind that.
Oh,
57 Matt still
yep. It's gonna try.
It's gonna keep
And
trying. I mean, that cell is
and Tristan.
ruthless.
Now it's outside the tornado watch.
So what is the SPC gonna do?
SPC, your move. Oh, I think they actually extended it even further.
Oh, by the way, there is I don't know if this was old or new. There is a new mesoscale discussion for flash flooding potential. Repeating rounds of heavy rainfall would lead to localized streets of 2 to 4 inches. Isolated instance of flash flooding. Excuse me. Sorry. So your biggest area, arrows. You know what's scary?
What?
The same cells producing your potential tornadoes will also be the greatest risk of flash flooding. So now you have a double threat.
Oh.
Oh, triple threat. Large hail. Never mind. Triple threat. Sorry. There was already a double threat. Excuse me. What's your dew points right now? Still 60s. Wow, that's impressive. You know what this stream might be titled?
We finally got that streamer back up, Tristan. You finally got good connection.
After a million years.
That's finally
I'm
good.
just coming up to 183, 183. Looking off that way, Brandon. I think you were right. That's a heck of a wall cloud in there.
Oh, and they've reported a wall cloud. Yep. Here we go, Tristan. The one that's Tori, Tristan still has a wall cloud.
Give it a second here.
Copy that.
In the next few minutes, we're going to go to severe thunderstorm watch number 109. Memphis has it.
Good call, Memphis.
Yep. Memphis and the SPC.
I give you
I think
props
it's
for
on the
that,
Twitter.
Memphis.
I think it's on their Twitter.
Let me guess, did they put a couple tornadoes
Speaking,
possible?
whoever the viewer is, Madison, who asked about Tennessee. Here we go. Let's see if they get that watch up on the Twitter page in a second. If it's Western Tennessee that she is in, gonna get that information as soon as we can. We're gonna wait we're gonna wait just until we get the wording from Memphis. They have issued that.
I'm gonna just cancel my stream for a minute.
Okay, let's get. SPC, you're saying a few tornadoes remain possible. Man, today was not possible. Today was. We could take a small minute to breathe. Rose, I want to take a 1 minute break, but those cells, they just don't want us to stop. They really just don't. They really just. Okay, here we go. I think the watch is just issued. Memphis, come here. Memphis hasn't. Come on. There we go. I think Memphis just needs a minute to type it out. That's fine. This is I'm gonna say this now. I think for the next hour, we're just gonna keep having tornadic problems. As soon as it maybe starts at 10 p.m., then the tornado conditions may start really dying down. But at least for the next 1 to 2 hours.
Oh,
It's gonna be
no,
rough.
Tristan. Both the tornado warnings have wall clouds.
Okay. It's important to
Oh
note.
no.
That's good to know though. That's good to
That's
know.
not that's good to know, but
It's also like,
Oh.
no, we don't want that.
now South of Little Rock has now issued a special weather statement for nickel-sized hail and 40-mile-an-hour winds.
You need to get off the phone, okay? Eddie Gross is about to get off. He's busy or something. The watch is just coming in. Give us a second. SPC is taking a little bit longer than what I thought they would do. Rose, if you have to go, you can go. You did a lot today. Tonight. Sorry. I'm trying. I'm sorry, the SPC is taking a little bit to do this. So while we are waiting for the watch, real quick, we're gonna go radar one more time. We're gonna take a look at the warnings here. We still, yeah.
I think they just issued a watch. I got a notification on Twitter.
Yeah, I think they posted it. We've been waiting. Severe thunderstorm watch number 32. Thank you so much. Very eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and southwestern Tennessee, Memphis metro. So northwestern Mississippi is in it now. Okay. That's interesting because Mississippi's mostly in the marginal risk. It's interesting. That's interesting. Tornado possible, damage threat considerable with winds of 60 miles an hour and hail of 1.75 inch for Faulkner and White counties in Arkansas.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Faulkner County in central Arkansas.
Alright, so here we go. The severe thunderstorm watches for portions of eastern Arkansas, northwest Mississippi, and extreme southwest Tennessee, including the Memphis metro.
Okay, so behind
Affects
us,
this Monday night and
like there's a
Tuesday
road
morning
that
from
goes
9:20 p.m. until 4 a.m.
we can either
Central
take
Time.
40 east,
A tornado
or
or
we can
two
take,
possible with
the
scattered
county
large
road or
hail and
whatever that's
isolated
just to the
very
north of
large hail
40.
events.
Take that east, but if we're gonna go
To
that
2
far
inches
south,
in
might as well
diameter
go
likely and scattered wind gusts to 65 miles per hour possible.
Siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rain, Guy, Rosebud, Nova, Twin Grove, Mount.
Yeah, I mean, at that rate, we might as well just go back to 40 and go back to that next state route and take that north.
And El Paso,
Yeah, all these other secondary roads. What's on at least they do a lot of stair stepping. I don't know if there's a river or what, but I don't feel like doing all that.
has issued a severe southwestern
see that comment about Worcester, but I don't know where Worcester is.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
I think it may not be a bad idea
Locations
to go
affected include Denver Arcade, Jasmine, Jalen.
Is that the next one that's east on 40? That
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Faulkner County and central Arkansas.
I wouldn't be shocked. So the tornado watch continues for another hour and 35 minutes. And I did say in about an hour and 20, things should start really calming down for electronic potential. So that they aspired. I'm not seeing a lot of warnings issued anymore here. So we are going to take a 1-minute break. We will be back with more coverage. Don't go anywhere, Rose. If you just want to show them the radar and just make sure nothing gets out of sight for the minute or two on break, you can.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a 1 to 2 minute break. Don't go anywhere. Coverage will continue. We are back here. Doing a mention now. There is a new tornado warning for Arkansas, and they canceled another tornado warning for Arkansas. So, it's like they counterbalanced it. New mesoscale discussion. Tornado watch number 107. Back here. Doing a mention now. There is a new tornado warning. New severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. I don't know if Rose and Mia is still here. Let's say I don't know. They look all like severe thunderstorm warnings. Did the tornado warnings get canceled? We need to know.
I'm still here.
Did the tornado warnings get canceled?
Yes.
All of them? Wow.
It's all severe thunderstorm warnings.
Okay. I did say at
No.
this point it should start calming down as they get closer to the
A lot of them
thunderstorm
still have tornado
watch.
possible.
A lot of them are still tornado possible?
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. At least 3 of them are torp possible.
Okay. And so Rose and Mia don't have to do this, but I will either stream until the tornado watch officially ends, or I will stream until day 2 comes out. Of the SPC.
I mean, the only concerning thing, Tristan, is that the info not just come back.
On which storm?
The one that produced the Tori. It's not as well defined.
Also, I was quickly watching another stream. There was a camera that caught the tornado, the Tori in Arkansas. It was a large violet wedge.
As figured, Tristan, I thought it was.
It looked like a mile wide.
I told you from that look at the hook, Tristan, it was gonna be bad.
Yeah.
And Tristan, look at my stream. Look at this. Oh, that might get warned.
Yeah, that storm might get warned for a tornado warning here. Tornado watch continues for another hour.
Tristan, the weird thing is this is the same one that was Tori. This is the same storm that was just Tori. Remember this. This was the Tori storm.
Might do it again. You never know.
Radio again.
Golf ball size hail, 1.75 inch near Mount Pleasant cutoff.
Okay, who has control of these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, Tristan? Just curious.
Which 2 severe thunderstorm warnings?
The ones to the east of Little Rock. Who has control of them still?
It would be NWS Little Rock. It would have to be.
Okay.
If it's not, I would be very confused.
I know it's starting to get close to the Memphis radar.
Yeah.
That's why I thought, oh, maybe Memphis took it. Nope. Okay.
And it looks like, oh yeah, a lot of your, I don't see a lot of strong storms in Oklahoma suddenly. There is a chance that it's just Arkansas left now.
Kirsten, I wonder if that cat finally got up to Oklahoma.
I mean, that wouldn't be a surprise. Oklahoma was not expecting that much.
But the hail popped off.
Dude, the hail was... What the hell did I...
The tornadoes near Little Rock are... I don't even know what to think of that. Oh. Are we really about to do this again?
What?
Look at my stream, Tristan.
Yeah, those rotations are still there.
We're about to do this again, aren't we?
Hopefully not.
That was hell.
I agree.
Radar scope. What radar scope would he look like? Oh no. Oh. That's right where your inflow is. Shoot.
Yeah. Emergency
This might.
managers. This was a delayed report from Mayflower. Trees and power lines were blown down. That sounds
Oh
more like
no.
damaging wind so far.
But that's in Mayflower. That was where it was toward E, right?
Mm-hmm. But of course, we won't see the real reports till likely the first light of day. And luckily, I think Arkansas has the light of day because I don't think they're expecting that much tomorrow.
Yes, Tristan, that was Mayflower.
Yep. You
It was
sound tired.
Mayflower, Jacksonville, and Cabot.
We got a new tornado.
Warning.
Oh no, I thought that was a new mesoscale discussion.
Oh no. Not this one. Tristan, look at the rotation. Why is it near Mayflower? Why now? Why do the stores want to act up now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tristan, there's a hook there. It's just not very prevalent.
The SPC did say that the tornado risk is really, really dying down at this point. So I
This
expect
thing is tornado.
like maybe
This thing's tornado. Oh,
yeah, 1 to 2 tornadoes are still possible.
this tornado possible with. Oh no. Golf ball size. It still has the updraft, Tristan.
It does.
Golf ball size hill. That's good enough.
Yeah, it's gonna stay severe warnings for a while.
It's probably gonna go toward one here. I would. We got this one over here. It expired. Please tell me that stays expired.
If it does.
Something tells me this one over here is gonna go confirmed. See, do I have any tools to give me storm reports? Let's see, tornado within the past 3 hours. Let's see. Oh, look at this, Tristan. Oh, here we go, Tristan. Look at this. Observer reported Oh, May. Oh, Tristan, look at my stream. This is a tornado report. Homes were damaged near Mayflower. Oh, so
So
that's
there
more than
has
just
been
power lines,
reports of
Tristan.
damage.
That's more than just power lines that went down. That's
Yeah.
probably when the tornado started, Tristan. Other than that, that's the only tornado that was reported within the last 3 hours. Oh. Oh no, Tristan, my heart just sunk. Tristan, look at my stream.
Yeah, that's another hook.
That's gonna get warned. There's no way that doesn't. Tristan, why does that look like exactly the same one that happened last time?
Yeah, that's it's pretty
It looks like Mayflower when it just fired up.
yeah.
Please don't go. Oh, good God. Is that a donut hole? No way. What's the rotation here? Oh yeah, there's rotation on this, Tristan. This is gonna get warned.
Mm.
Just when I thought we could catch a break. Hey, bring it on, Arkansas. Tristan. Tristan.
Yeah.
Tristan. It just got tornado warned. I told you it was gonna get tornado warned.
They say 1 or 2 spotty tornadoes are still likely. Alright.
This is within the tornado watch still.
Alright.
What?
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh,
I'm
That's
praying to
the
God
hook.
this is the last
oh
one of the night.
no, 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 no. Tristan, that hook just got nasty.
Really
Yeah.
nasty.
I would
Look at the
not is
circulation.
this the same cell that did the Tory before?
No, this is the one that was behind it.
Oh well, here we go. One more show about to happen.
Tristan,
Potentially.
look at this.
Oh
Look at
yeah,
that
that is
inflow
a
that's.
nasty.
Look at the inflow
Yeah.
that can surge in and out.
Yep. And I will say this
That was a.
respectfully. If I don't
Don't
know if
shut
I'm
the.
correct on this, but those are the last 2 cells.
Well, besides the one up north too, and that's also. Oh, that's no longer tort possible. Thank God.
So these
The
cells in Central Arkansas are the last cells because I think the ones in
well,
Oklahoma are
besides
really dying out.
the one to the south of it, Tristan, but the tornado warning, that's also tort possible.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I'm not expecting any more severe cells.
Oh, Tristan, one of your viewers is now in the tornado warning.
Oh Jesus.
Remember how someone said Valonia, Arkansas?
I can't see chat.
Tristan, remember how someone earlier came into your VC and talked about Bologna, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Well, there they go. Now they're under it.
That was one of my
And that
viewers
hook,
earlier.
yes. Oh. Here we go again, Tristan. This is gonna get toward E.
Yeah.
I have nothing. I'm speechless on stream. I'm speechless. This hook is doing it again. Almost over the same exact area that was Tor warned earlier.
Just hope and pray this thing doesn't touch.
It's gonna do it, Tristan. We all sadly that's how it's been.
Well, their holdographs are not as good for tornadoes. So this would be a spin up tornado potentially, most likely.
This is not a spin up, Tristan. How can you say that with that type of hook?
Because your holographs are more for severe hail than tornadoes right now.
But at this rate, Tristan, what's that gonna matter when you have a hook looking like this? You're gonna have all the inflow and outflow coming in and out.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
That thing's gonna. Cause just look at the signature that Tristan. Look how it's just wrapping in.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna wrap in, and it's gonna. Yeah, that's.
Moving east at 25.
If you're in Holland, Enola, Mount Vernon, Bologna, Ward, Austin, Beebe, please take shelter. I have no words to say.
It got split apart. Kinda.
Unless that's the tornado doing it, Tristan.
Hopefully not. But normally, when that happens, that's kind of a good sign. When it gets split apart from
What's.
each other.
Oh, good God. Damn it.
It's a decent rotation, ain't the tightest.
It's not tight, Tristan. It's not super tight, Tristan, but that's good enough.
At least for a spin up tornado.
I wouldn't be shocked if that's on the ground.
You should check the
Correlation coefficient.
No, it's inflow.
No.
It could be inflow, or it could be inflow plus a small spin up tornado. It could be either both. Because at that point, that's not a signal for a large tornado. That's not a signal.
It's not a tornado, but at this rate, I wouldn't be shocked if it is.
The good news is, besides that tornado warning, I'm not really seeing a lot more threats. Maybe the south and the north, but...
Yeah, Tristan, that might be a tornado.
Oh, dear God. Alright.
Look at the color. Look at this. I zoomed out, and it actually stands out. Because look, here's all your radar down here. Well, now I don't know.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be inflow, because look, it just got... Yep. Alright, we could take Dallas if Fort Worth out at this point. We could take them out.
We can take Oklahoma out.
We could take Springfield out.
Well, but Oklahoma still has a severe.
Well, I mean Norman. Tulsa will still keep in for a little bit.
How is Tulsa holding on to this tornado or severe thunderstorm warning?
Real quick, there's a mesoscale discussion for I believe for oh no, that was old. I'm sorry. Tornado watch continues for another hour and 6 minutes. Honestly, I think things are starting to die down, but it's still gonna take a little bit longer for it to fully die out.
Nope, Tristan, that hook's back. It's just not the best looking one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and
They're continuing the
so the
tornado
north.
warning, and they're keeping the tour possible severe thunderstorm warning.
So the one in the north now wants to join in with hooks.
Yeah. But that normally can mean inflow. Either
Hopefully
a
that other
tornado
one's
or
just
inflow.
inflow.
Yeah, me too.
My voice hurts so bad, Tristan. I may have destroyed my voice tonight. We still have a storm chaser on the one that's toward possible. Yeah, but why aren't you get at this point? Doesn't matter. Well, Kristen, so much for saying that hook was an info notch, or just inflow.
Yeah.
There it is.
It might be turning
That's
into a tornado.
that's just north of the. Are these really about to just fight for energy again, Tristan? Actually, that would be the best situation.
At this point, yeah, it would be.
Because it's just going to kill each other. And I would actually not mind that.
Yeah.
Because that's actually pretty close to each other.
So we gained about a decent amount of viewers, one subscriber, and 2 people on our Discord server this stream. That's not a bad start. Even one pointed out a Tor E, which is great.
Hopefully we save lives with that Tristan. Well, technically we did, because we kept someone in Arkansas safe, hopefully.
Um. So yeah, it's gonna take a while for our content to really blow up, but I think this is a great start. This is a really great start. I just need to update my radar and find a way to find a way to, you know what I mean. We have 1 hour left.
And they decide to keep the tornado warning.
That's perfectly fine.
They just want to write it out. I don't blame them. At this
point, just hope.
At this point, just
Because your
write it out.
tornadic conditions are dying down.
I know they're dying down, Tristan. It's just at this point,
They're
just let
turning
them.
multi-cell. The conditions
At
is
this
more
point,
for hail than tornadoes.
I mean,
But the
look at this.
updrafts and some
Look,
of that shear can still help. So,
I mean, that hook is not bad on the northern one.
true.
That's not bad, Tristan.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did one more severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of Tennessee to Western Kentucky later.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they just throw Jonesboro into a risk, into a watch.
Yeah.
At this point, you might as well just throw Jonesboro into a watch. Just let them join that severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah.
Because they're still in the slight, Tristan. It's not like they're done yet. Yeah, because they're getting storms right now. Because according to Memphis's radar, according to the Memphis radar, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tristan, look at that. Jonesboro still has a way to go.
Yeah, at this point, they can cancel the tornado watch for Oklahoma. I don't see Oklahoma getting anything at this point.
Why is there still a severe that Tulsa's holding on? Really? That severe thunderstorm warning's back up to ping pong? Really? It's not gonna die, is it? Red Cell's not gonna die, is it, Tristan?
Who knows? There's a good lightning show in Arkansas.
There's a good
Weekly on
lightning show on
Exit.
this one cell. Tristan,
Yeah,
look at the lightning show.
Exit 221 in Arkansas here.
Okay. Tristan, this thing crossed over Highway 69.
Yep.
Oh, maybe that's why his hail jumped up. Get it? Because it's Highway 69.
Yes, I know. So there's like a lightning show here. We've been covering this for now almost 5 hours at this point. Oh, my voice is cracking. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, mine is too, Tristan, if you can't tell.
We've been covering this for 5 hours and 19 seconds. We still have 1 hour to go, at least.
Oh, good God, they actually extended the tornado watch, or the tornado warning. Oh, good God.
I'm about to say, if they extend the tornado watch, it's hell for us. Good God.
No, they extended the tor warning,
You're
Tristan.
gonna let this watch expire. The cells are turning more into multi-clusters. You're gonna let that watch expire. Now, if they replace like Eastern Arkansas or some of that tornado watches with a severe thunderstorm watch with a couple of tornadoes possible, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
So they just extended that severe thunderstorm warning, and now it's Tor possible. The one that had the Tor E.
Yeah. And we still... Your core issues were from free supercells today. Yeah.
Tristan, literally right as I got off the call with Karen, the Tor E came out.
What was Karen saying?
Oh, it was just talking about the tornado, that wedge earlier.
Yeah. Hey, you told me it's an outflow boundary. It's not supposed to do anything.
I didn't. No one expected
No,
it to be
not
this bad,
you.
Tristan.
I expected it to be bad. Especially when you
I
say
didn't think
outflow boundary supposed to die off.
but I wasn't expecting a full Tor E.
Yeah, well, that is always a surprising factor.
Well, you gotta remember, Tristan, how rare is a Tor E to come out?
Pretty rare.
They don't usually issue Tor E's unless they have to.
Here's the thing. The Tor E, it didn't. Tornado warning didn't even precede it. It went.
It went severe thunderstorm Tor, and then they Tor warned it.
And I was like, "Oh my god, that big of a upgrade? What the hell is going on?"
They should have been working on that tornado warning when they issued that. Tristan, they should have had the extension ready to go.
No, I'm talking about with Florida Tory.
Oh, yeah, they should have issued it way before. They should have issued the Tory a couple scans before.
We got another report from the Air Force Base of that tornado earlier. Yeah, I think it was Fitzing report.
What? Oh, did it fix the report, Tristan? Is that all it was?
Yeah.
What's it say now?
It still says the same thing.
So what they fix on it?
They like to fit some data or something.
Well, now I'm very curious to see what this is going to get rated.
Right. Well, their one tornado warning is northeast of Arkansas. Not sorry, northeast of Little Rock.
And literally, just barely northeast of where the last Tor E was.
We're just waiting and praying at this point. I hope this is the last tornado warning of the night. I really hope. But I know it likely won't be.
Why do I have a feeling we're going to see another Tor E?
Because it's called a gut feeling, and sometimes you can be right with it, sometimes you can be wrong with it.
Also,
I will say they're
Tulsa
turning into
keeps extending it,
multi-clusters now.
except for the one in Oklahoma.
And that ain't gonna do nothing.
No, Tristan, they extended it for hail.
If it did Tor possible, I would have been sad. Well, since
Oh, good God,
we're
that
getting
hook's
pretty
coming
much nothing
back.
all of a sudden,
Nope. Tristan, that hook's back.
as soon as I want to go to something else, really? Okay. Oh, by the way, if you are in the blizzard and winter storm conditions, your thing is beginning. Sadly, we can't do it right now because this hook wants to intervene.
Yeah, because Tristan, here's your rotation right here. And I can match that up with the, yep, look at this, there's your inflow.
I'm hoping that storm can just die.
And people tell me, oh, that's just clean air. Bull. That's how your inflow comes in and out for circulation. Oh dear God. Please,
50
please,
minutes
no
left.
debris. Please, no debris ball, please.
National Weather Service employee reported his elite report of 1.25-inch hail.
Oh yeah, the rotation's there. Damn it.
Yeah.
CC.
And flow,
Yeah,
I can tell.
but that's still a sign that's
It's still
rotating,
sus
Tristan.
though. It's still rotating, yeah. They're gonna continue the tornado warning. Good call.
They're gonna continue the tour possible off to the east. At this point, why not?
There was a late report of a funnel cloud at 7:51 p.m. That's
Where
very
was
late.
this at?
That was 4 miles north of Mountain Pine in Garland County in Arkansas. That was like hours ago though. So it's
What?
still okay.
Oh wait, why? They should have just posted it. If they would have put it on this tornado warning, I would have believed it.
Yep. So
This thing's getting sus.
nice
Tristan, look at
vocab.
the hook. Look at this. You can't tell me this is
The inflow's a little better, but then the hook is just like
the hook is like it's there.
It's there, but it looks a little bit more broader in respect. In the reflectivity way. Okay, so let's see here. So real quick again, we're gonna point it out here on what is going on and why this event is continuing when it should die already. So of course we have this whole area until at least 4 a.m. Central, and Tennessee is likely going to be involved in it. So we still have that Theta E Gulf air from the high pressure, and then a low pressure coming from Texas with a dry line. I'm thinking that this dry line is gonna scoop back a little bit, or the dry line is now stationary here, because of tomorrow's risk. And the next risk is beginning to materialize here. So as you can see, you see blizzard and winter storm watches here. There's your main low pressure about here. And then I'm going to do this in another color here. I'm going to put this in purple here. This is your next area of severe weather. This coincides with the track of the low pressure here. So your low pressure that's located in Idaho near Washington State and Montana, that is your next storm making system. Then after that on Wednesday, did the same low pressure over Montana is going to help severe weather, and then that's going to be combined with the potential of a mesoscale low pressure system combined with it to transfer that moisture. So we'll just see how it plays out. The day 2 update should come. Day 1 and day 2 should come out really soon. But I don't think I want to be live for it. I think I'm just want to go to sleep and see what tomorrow has in store. Which I don't know what Rose and Mia's plan is, but immediately after the stream is over, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Oh, I'm getting off at this tornado warning.
Yeah, you need some sleep. You need some water. You worked hard today.
Bro.
I hope I didn't overwork you.
No, you didn't. That tour took a lot out of me.
Yeah, good. I'm not Daniel, you know that. Man, at this
Daniel was a little disappointed that I was on your stream today.
it doesn't matter. He doesn't deserve anything after what he did. Hey guys, you want to play Tetris? Look at this severe thunderstorm warning. Is my in my life. Look at this severe thunderstorm warning for Tulsa. You want to play Tetris? I love how the one town in here is called Weathers. I love that. That's amazing. Love it. Okay.
Well, Tristan, how about the tornado watch?
The tornado watch. What? Nah, tornado watch is pretty cool.
No, Tristan, look on my stream. It looks like Tetris. Tristan, on my stream, that tornado watch looks like Tetris.
True. I will say Tulsa. Tulsa! Tornado warning. Damn it! Is it the cell that won't die? Oh my god. Okay.
The cell that. And we got the tornado warning in Arkansas that's reforming its hook.
Oh Jesus Christ. Well, back to hell. Apparently.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, that hook's. It has a donut hole in the hook in Arkansas. God.
Let's see that new tornado warning for Oklahoma. That cell actually doesn't look the worst. Okay. So we have 2 tornado warnings now. One tornado warning continues in Arkansas. The second tornado warning is now for parts of eastern Oklahoma. To the one cell that won't die. And now it's tornado warning. I like that it's having a seizure. That's appreciative.
Tristan, what? They put it for the next 42 minutes.
That's honestly perfect timing with the end of the tornado watch. I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, but this thing's about to go into the tornado watch. Or it is. What a rock.
So 2 tornado watches, basically until the perfect timing of
Tristan, what is it with reports of tornadoes going through places that start with May?
I don't know.
That was Torrey that went for Mayflower. December was Mayfield.
What's next? May Skull? But yeah, sorry for background noise. That was my brother. I try to be patient with him, but he doesn't respect me. So
Disown him.
But yeah, now we got 2 tornado warnings, so this is fun. I honestly thought the Oklahoma cell wouldn't do anything, man.
You jinxed it.
Okay, all the Arkansas cells will die.
Nope, except for the.
No, there's a severe offense to watch till 4 a.m. Of course, that's wrong.
Tristan, they just put out another. They just put out another severe thunderstorm watch. This is gonna add on to the. Tristan, this is gonna add on to the one that Memphis issued.
Yeah, so I just
because they're gonna extend this all the way to the tornado warning.
okay. So,
Because think about it, Tristan, the transition over.
yeah.
Because there's a spot in the middle, Tristan, that has no watch.
Little Rock updates tornado warning. Radar indicated 1.75-inch hail.
What? Jesus!
Until only for 10 more minutes.
They're going to extend that tornado warning.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, well, but your rotation, they might actually let that go. Well, but Jesus. Now the other one's going, Tristan.
Which one?
The one near Damascus and Quitman.
In Oklahoma?
No.
In Arkansas?
In Arkansas. This is just north of the
Arkansas has
tornado warning.
basically been the one to...
The one that won't die.
No, Arkansas is the one where they just keep having hooks.
And then you got the other one that Memphis is
Will
Memphis
likely do a
did
decent
Memphis
job. It's one
did
cell.
Memphis take a control? No, Little Rock still has it. It's toward possible.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that the Tulsa one can die. By the way,
Watch Tulsa go confirmed.
Tulsa goes confirmed a wedge for 5 hours straight.
Oh, good God, that really, Tristan, you had
possible.
Tristan, did you really have to just say that?
What happened?
Gate to gate of 100.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that might be a spin-up tornado.
I would not be shocked.
One day later, a wedge
Here we
that
go
goes longer
again.
than December 10th. That would be what the hell at that point.
Watch Wednesday pull another December 10th, but worse.
Hopefully not.
Wait, what could be worse than December 10th?
A 2011
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Just add EF5 rating to it.
Tulsa area forecast discussion. No one cares. Another alert.
Oh, God. I just got a TVS on the tornado warning in Arkansas.
Hey. They finally
TVS.
issued one.
What, TVS?
Nope. Flash flood warning. Finally. Wow, that took a while. The whole event rose. We didn't have any flooding. And all of a sudden. Oh no, yeah, in Missouri. Besides that. We barely had any flooding, and then finally something goes wrong. Okay. Let's go to which NWS is this? Little Rock. Little Rock, turn around, don't drown. Like we always say. The flash flood warning 41 seconds ago includes it's basically the areas that was just hit by that cell. Oh. Yeah, that cell is producing a lot of rainfall. Flash flood warning for B Branch, Quickman, Garner, El Paso, Georgetown, Searchley, Lee, Tona. Those names are pretty hard. Until 1:20 a.m. Central, 2:20 a.m. Eastern. But that's a flash flood warning. That's normal. For possible severe thunderstorm warning, 1.50-inch hail still. Wow. The hail parameters are that bad today that we're still having hail to 10 p.m. at dare time.
You gotta be kidding me.
Rose, am I delusional, or is that tornado warning turning into a comma head feature?
That hook came back.
I thought it was turning comma head for a second.
No, Tristan. Something's not right.
There is no way that it's not a tornado potential on the ground. That hook is amazing.
Tristan, that's not right. Look at this. You got what you want. You got your inflow. Something's not right.
That
And I have a
might.
That might get extended.
That's definitely gonna get extended. That's a scary look.
I wouldn't take any chances with that. Just extend it.
I wouldn't take chances at all today after what happened near Little Rock earlier. No, don't even take any chances.
Oh, look what that looks almost like the. That almost looks like what happened to Little Rock.
They inspired the tornado warning as soon as I said, "Don't take chances." Oh my God, Little Rock, no! Oh Jesus Christ, no!
Yeah, watch it go confirmed.
Oh no, Little Rock, what have you done?
Please tell me
Actually,
they're actually.
wait. The conditions are
No.
really turning not good for tornadoes.
Yeah, and it still has rotation.
It has rotation, but now this might be a lot more of a hail producer.
It's the.
We're still gonna watch it though. We're not gonna let that one go. So just for now. Oh yeah, that's rotation
No.
for hail. That is definitely rotation for hail.
That rotation's gonna strengthen Tristan. What's this? Tristan.
Wow.
Look at this.
Okay.
Look at this. Why is
Looks
that
like
not
that one is
orange?
strength. Real quick, can we check the one in Oklahoma? Since that one's still tornado warned right now. Let's see what it's doing.
Yeah.
It's just having fun.
It's so far from the radar. What?
Tulsa is going to continue the tornado warning until end of watch time, 11 p.m. Okay. But unless we get another tornado
Please, Little
warning
Rock.
and that one goes confirmed,
Oh.
I think we're done with tornado
Little Rock,
coverage unless one gets confirmed or they issue another one.
Little Rock, what are you doing?
Little Rock is just being a rock.
No.
That's inflow. I can tell. That is inflow. Respectfully. Yep. See, that's inflow. Yep. Told you.
I would have kept that tornado warning.
At least until maybe for the next 15 minutes. Because that
I would
thing
have
does look.
extended it.
That cell will likely be a hail producer for the rest of the night.
Well, Tristan, I would have just gave it another 30 minutes, see what it does. Because that hook is still there.
Yeah, basically just do it. Oh, now it's getting broad. I can tell.
Yeah,
Kind of got broad.
but just
Yeah,
give it a
there
chance.
you go.
They should just give it a chance.
If it wants to drop your tornado, do it now, Storm.
Oh. Hey, Tristan.
That looks like a small bow echo. Wait, can I zoom in? Zoom to the one near Forest City? That looks like small little bow echoes. Yep, there you go.
Hey,
Some
Tristan.
scattered damage you win.
Look what else got extended.
The severe thunderstorm watch?
Yes, that was not there.
So they basically that was there.
No, that wasn't.
Oh, so they connected the two watches now.
Remember, Tristan, there was a gap right there.
Okay, so they basically connected the two watches?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's a watch as well.
I will
Did
say
the
this.
SPC
I
say
feel like the
something?
tornado watch, the very eastern part, should stay. The rest of it can go at this point.
Well, what about the... Well, what about the
Oklahoma can stay. I feel like that cell's kind of sus.
That cell don't care.
That cell's like, tornado conditions are dying down. There's a cap. I'm still going to produce hail and tornadoes. Oh, well. Deal with it. The cap's just like, maybe I'll cap you off your energy supply harder than Putin's sanctions.
Oh, God.
Come on. That was funny. There's no way that wasn't funny. You cap a storm harder than Putin with sanctions? Come on.
Oh, Tristan, they actually fixed the remark.
Okay, good.
It is. The Little Rock Air Force Base observer reported a tornado northwest of the base, as well as almost
So
1-inch hail in
0.75.
their in a surface observation.
Yeah.
What?
So the tornado warnings basically continue until 11 p.m. We have 30 minutes to sit here. So 2 tornado warnings and a watch should be canceled by 11 p.m., right? Or midnight Eastern.
I would say if you're in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, you are clear.
Yeah. I think a lot
Anywhere
of people are
south,
about to be clear out of that watch in 30 minutes.
Tristan, the areas I would take out of the watch, areas south of Little Rock. That's it.
Severe thunderstorm warning, toward possible. Radar indicated 1.25-inch hail. Those are for the same counties they canceled. So it looks like they're still keeping that toward possible, which is respectable.
Oh, no severe thunderstorm warning.
That was the one with toward possible. I read it.
Nope, Forest City. Severe golf. Oh god, golf ball size hail.
Why is everything for golf ball size hail today? It's either golf ball, tennis ball. We have
Pong.
cup size hail. We have 4.50-inch hail today. Like what else? A 7-inch hailstone. Train spotter
David
reported a 1-inch hailstone 5 minutes ago. Okay.
David said on his stream there was a report of 5-inch hail.
No, it was 4.50. It was confirmed.
Yeah, there's no way that's 5 inches.
If there was a 5-inch hailstone, I wouldn't be shocked though. The hail was pretty good today. I would not actually be shocked if that's true.
So
Wow, weather
what's
nerds, why does the hook look better? I don't like that. No, never mind. That was a late scan. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't look as good. Never mind. It's almost like a supercell though. It's just I feel like it's turning a little more outflow at this point.
Tristan, imagine this went right over. Imagine if this actually managed to just go south.
And come back.
If this thing turns west and just goes back the other way, gives it space.
Oh, Tulsa had to correct the tornado warning. That's interesting. So instead of 1.50-inch hail, they met 2.50-inch hail. That's interesting.
Wait, really?
Yep, they've mistaken by 1 inch. So basically, the storm in southeastern Oklahoma is still producing their 3-inch hail. That's amazing.
We're back up to 10.
Rose, you cannot lie. The hail today has been what the hell? This is one of the best hail risk I have seen. Tornadoes
today have been WTF.
In Arkansas, I felt like the Oklahoma 10 SIG busted. That small part busted.
The Arkansas one went WTF.
Hell no. Arkansas. 3 supercells made everything a hellhole.
What was the
4 supercells, actually.
The Tor-E.
All it takes is one storm, and that becomes your April 27th.
Wait,
James Spann
wait,
quote.
why was Dallas in a marginal risk again?
They were in a slight risk for SIG Hail earlier today, but the cap just hold it. So
no, they're in a they've been in a marginal.
They're in a marginal
all day,
now.
Dallas.
Yeah, they got downgraded.
No, they were there all day.
No, they were in the slight risk.
And they got
were in the
downgraded
slight earlier today for a 15 SIG Hail.
They got downgraded at the 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Arkansas reported broadcast media of $half size hail. That was at 9:40. That's late. Report.
Okay,
so
I can take up the
many
tornado.
hail reports. Oh my god.
I can take off.
Wait, hold on. Rose. Let's show the viewers the golden report. Hold up. We need to show them this. Where is it?
Oh yeah, the report of
The report I
The
sent
tornado?
you. Yeah, no. Look on my live. You'll
Oh,
see. You will see.
oh God, Tristan. They said a home in Mayflower was completely flattened.
That's very not good. Rose, look on my live. This is the one I sent you. Chat, real quick, viewers, real quick. We're gonna send you this. This was the golden one. This was it. That was amazing. This one, wow. That's Rose. You had to be like, what are these storms doing? Their
Well, Tristan,
updrafts
I
are
want to
so
bring this up on your
good.
stream real quick. I'm gonna send this to you because I want to show this on stream why I like the Radar Omega version better, at least for PDSs. Okay,
Oh yeah, I see why. It looks good.
Tristan, see you stream right?
I
Or
think I can.
did
I can see your streams though. Yeah.
you see this on my stream right?
Yeah.
I like the way they did this because I like how Radar Omega does it because it stands out. See, Tristan, how that stands out from a regular tornado warning.
Yeah.
I like how when it went tornado emergency, they put a pink box around it.
Yeah. So you know what caused all your large hail today? 8.5 C kilometer lapse rates plus 2000 K plus 63 dew point.
Stupid
Your
outflow
lapse rates
boundary
was
rule.
almost. I will say this: if we had more supercells, I would have said this would have verified as a moderate risk for large hail. Your lapse rates were that good. It shocked me. So wait, did they cancel
Tristan,
tornado warning? No. Okay. I was hoping they did. That
Tristan,
would be
imagine if
nice.
this wasn't delayed.
Oh Jesus Christ!
We would have had it even longer.
And even worse. Hey,
Tristan,
we
just
only
be
got
thankful
one
this
flash
was.
flood warning. That's a shock. I
Yay!
was expecting more than that.
That supercell actually lost its hook, Tristan, the one that was tornado warned just a few minutes ago.
That's good. Let's keep it that way. Social
In
media,
Forest City,
it was pretty.
Forest,
Reports of egg
Forest
size
City.
hail 2 inches. Jesus Christ. That was at
What?
9:58 though. That was 2 hours
No,
ago.
Tristan, why are they calling it egg size hail?
Oh, they do that. They just do that. No. And real quick, just in case people don't understand hail size, we're gonna get this real quick.
God dang,
We're gonna
Tristan,
get
now
a
it's
hail
going up to
size chart.
baseball.
So basically, when we are talking about, and hold on, we're gonna show this real quick.
Oklahoma, are you okay?
No, Oklahoma died.
No, Tristan, it's going up to baseball size hail.
So hidden size hail is 2 inches, right? So when you see baseball to softball, oh wait, no, is it 4.50 inches or higher grapefruit size hail?
I thought that was grapefruit.
I think that's grapefruit.
I thought softball started at 3.5.
No, softball is 3.80.
What's that
4.5 inches
3.5?
is grapefruit.
Tristan, what's 3.5?
3.5 is the upper end of tennis ball right next to baseball.
I thought baseball was only 2.75.
Baseball is 2.75.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah, the more you learned, right? I mean, sheesh. All right. We got 21 minutes. Let the watch end, please.
Tulsa's like, no.
Tells them like we have freedom left. Wait, did they cancel the tornado warning or no?
No.
Okay. How long does it continue again?
Another 19 minutes.
So basically up to the tornado watch is ending, basically, right?
Watch them extend it.
If they extended 1 hour, I would not be mad at that.
At this rate, why not?
Arkansas.
What's the rotation like?
As soon as I said, you said why not? 1 minute ago, a wall cloud was observed near I-40 and Highway 49, a storm chaser, Brinkley, Arkansas.
Is that the one that was?
That's the tornado warning storm. Oh.
Was that the one that was just tornado warned?
Yes.
The one near, what was it? Searcy, Ball Knob, BB.
So basically now they have to issue a new one. Oh, Jesus Christ. They have to. They have to respect that wall cloud report.
Yeah.
For
They
another,
have to
maybe a
respect
15-minute warning? Just to see?
What? Why is there a chaser just sitting in downtown? There's a chase. Where's this chaser going?
I think they're
Well,
going to sleep.
They're going up to Mayflower. What?
Maybe they're
Oh.
helping with rescue and recovery, or they're just...
Are we gonna see?
Tulsa
Yeah,
continues warning until 11 p.m. Okay. Whatever.
New tornado.
I would not be shocked if they did a new tornado warning. That wall cloud report needs to be respected.
They did, I think.
They did? I didn't see it on my alerts.
Don't quote me. I'm not sure.
I know. I don't need Paducah anyway at this point. Paducah has not done anything, so thank God. Watch it jinx them in the early morning. They have 5 tornadoes.
And one of them's Mayfield.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because Mayfield's right on the edge of the slate.
We have 18 minutes left, guys.
Yeah, there was a new tornado warning. Oh, that's for Oklahoma. Never mind.
18 minutes. Well, I honestly think there should be a tornado warning in parts of Arkansas due to that wall club report. Besides
Oklahoma's gonna extend it. I can already see it, Tristan. I can already see it. Oklahoma's gonna extend theirs.
Oklahoma's gonna be like, well, if the watch ended, we won't end.
Well, Tristan, remember, that's in a radar hole. Remember that. We don't even know what it looks like.
True.
Because look how far the Fort Smith one is from it. It's not even close.
17 minutes.
At this rate, I don't even know what that cell looks like.
Maybe the cell looked like it just got into a car wreck.
Tristan, imagine that has a beautiful hook and we don't even know it.
That's actually, you're making my nerves go. Stop. I want to see a beautiful hook again so bad. Watch the Arkansas Storm is like, here you go.
Yes.
No, not in Arkansas. Maybe in Oklahoma.
No, Tristan, it's happening.
Oh, come on, man. Well, if they issue a new tornado warning, I respect that. The wall cloud report.
No, this is for Rosebud, Pangburn, Latona, Searcy.
Your dew points are still in the 60s. In fact, they have increased a little bit. They increased.
Oh, great.
Well, here's the thing. I think a capping inversion is starting to happen. 16 more minutes. Unless they do a new tornado warning for that Little Rock cell due to the wall cloud report, I think we're done at midnight. After this, I'm gonna eat and I'm asleep. That's it. I'm not gonna do anything else. So, again, I would like to thank Cyclone, Rose, and Mia for helping me today. Rose will likely not be available Wednesday. I don't know if Cyclone and Mia are available Tuesday or Wednesday, but I will definitely be likely streaming. It's especially on Wednesday. Tuesday is questionable. Um, but in fact, I think Iowa's gonna pop off tomorrow. So, Rose, the only thing stopping a 15 sig from Iowa is few supercells or rapid convection. That's it. If those two things were fixed, you would have a 15 sig over that area tomorrow. Definitely. We're just waiting for this watch to end. We're waiting on is there any new information from the Tulsa tornado warning, or is it just still going on till 11?
Can you still hear me,
11.
Tristan?
What?
You still hear me?
Yeah.
Discord kicked me out.
Oh. That's fine.
When they do that,
I'm just curious to see what will happen at 11 o'clock, because I wouldn't be shocked if the SBC decided, oh, we'll extend this one more hour. At that point, I would not be surprised due to the history of these cells. But I also feel like the cells are really starting to lose tornadic characteristics.
well, except for the one year Rosebud.
Yeah. New alert. Tulsa, what did you do? They issued tornado warning until 11:30. Stop! The watch is about to end. What are you doing?
Tulsa's like,
Tulsa, are
here you
you
go.
okay?
Tornado warning for Pushma
Oh my
something county in
god.
Oklahoma until 11:30.
I'm not staying up until 11.
Well, you kind of have to.
Fine, I'll do it. Guess I'll
Oh,
be a good boy from Mother Nature.
oh, Tristan, it's sort of just Tetris on it.
It has a Tetris tag on it.
It looks like Tetris.
The storm does look like Tetris. That's interesting. But I think they make the watch another hour just because of this one thing. I would love that. I would love that. You know, that means we have to stay on for another hour and not 30 minutes, right? So, you ain't getting sleep. Watch Mia's gonna be like, screw you, I'm out of here. I just
Right.
imagine her being like, screw you, Mother Nature. One day later, a whole QLCS comes to your house.
No, do not say that.
Then don't screw with Mother Nature.
I will
Stay
be
up.
panicking, so don't do that.
Oh, Memphis finally took control.
Hey, QLCS is not as bad as a tornado. And actually, Mia, QLCS can be severe and not severe. So you can either get a severe one or not.
Tristan,
So they're not all bad.
Tristan, now I'm mad at Memphis.
Ooh,
They took away the Tor possible tech.
Memphis has issued a stupid warning.
They took away the Tor possible
No, I'm
on that
kidding.
Tor E storm. Really?
Hey, look, at least it's better for us. Ooh, a
No,
county in
not really.
Mississippi.
What?
Ooh, which one?
What?
Which county in
Why?
Mississippi? Wait, I'm interested.
Clarksdale.
Okay. So it looks like Mississippi finally got a small introduction to severe weather.
Yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm for golf ball size hail.
Yeah, they have a severe thunderstorm watch though, and they're next to the 36 hail still, so that's not a shocking matter. We have 11 minutes and the watch is over, but then we have to wait 30 minutes because Tulsa is dumb.
Wait, I thought you said they extended the tour watch.
No, they didn't. I said, imagine if they did it for this one warning.
They will.
If they
Don't
do,
jinx
I'm going
bro.
to sleep.
No, they will, Tristan. They'll just extend that one area.
Okay, the one area I respect, I mean the whole watch. Little Rock decided to go tour possible for another. Come on! At this point, they might as well do one more hour of the watch. God dang
Tristan,
it! Come
Tristan,
on.
it's the one that you said that deserved the wall climb.
Oh, it was? Oh, good,
Oh,
good. I'm not mad at
nope, it
that.
was the one for Rosebud. God,
God dang it! I want to say, if they did a tornado warning for the wall clock for like 20 minutes, I wouldn't be mad at that decision. That would be a great decision, actually. I would stay up for that warning. I wouldn't stay up for Tulsa. Screw Tulsa. They're supposed to have a cap at this point. No, I'm just kidding. We'll stay up for Tulsa. I don't care. I have nothing to do. Besides eat and not starve to death. That's another story. Okay.
we're deciding.
I do need to eat, though. I don't know if we should do a break time or not.
I don't know. Watch
Just for something to eat, at least. Come on.
Tulsa. Stop.
It's Tulsa. Tulsa at this point is playing Tetris with their warnings.
No, they issued another severe.
Severe
Really?
thunderstorm, I don't care. It's the Tor warnings. Like, if they issue it for large hail, I'm fine with that. Their hail could be as large as it wants. That's what she said.
Over 5 inches.
Nah, 20 inches. Jesus Christ, imagine a 20-inch hailstone. Wait. That would actually be amazing to see. As long as it doesn't hit anything. That would be amazing. Imagine the atmosphere. I would imagine if we had Jupiter conditions on Earth, that you could have like 50-inch hailstones. I'm not kidding. The science and the 8 minutes are technically okay. Hold on. 38 minutes for the tornado warning, 8 minutes for the watch. Am I correct on that right now? 38. Yeah, I'm correct. Okay. Watch it. SBC's like, we'll extend it one more hour for the whole, which I wouldn't be mad at this point with the way this is going. But I will say, I think Central and Western Arkansas need to be taken out of a watch. Maybe do a mesoscale discussion saying 1 or 2 more storms. Or maybe just say screw the whole watch altogether.
So why is all Arkansas in the tour car on the 3 tomorrow?
Because it's the Weather Channel. And they channeled their inner thoughts the wrong way.
Tristan.
You just love cracking yourself up, Tristan. I was about to say
That's
Christian.
the only way I can keep my sanity. Don't blame me.
I'm good.
Okay, so I will say if it's Little Rock and West, they can be taken out of the watch at this point. They're done. It looks like they're done. Except for very western Arkansas. Those 3 counties there, those 4, I would keep it just for that cell for another like 30 minutes to an hour if I was the SBC.
Tristan, watch it go all the way through Arkansas.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, if they're expecting maybe 1 or 2 storms, I'm fine with that.
No, Tristan, watch be tour warned all the way through Arkansas.
No, imagine it being tour warned from Oklahoma all the way to Mississippi. Oh God.
At this point, it's on its way.
At this point, I'm going to bed. See you later. I hope you don't get hit.
Tristan, at this rate, it's on its way.
Oh, don't worry. It's not like Wednesday is more of a damage and straight line wind threat.
It's not like it's gonna go PDS tour.
What is Wednesday? Because you have the chance of supercells, but it's just that
Yes.
morning convection, dude. It's the morning convection that trick.
Tristan, my fear is Illinois because they're not going to get touched by convection.
Yeah, but then they're supposed to have all QLCS. It's the remnants of Iowa.
No, it isn't, Tristan. It's supposed to go supercell part. This is for Southern Illinois.
Oh, I think they'll be fine. It's
No, Tristan, they had pockets of 4,000 Cape in Southern Illinois.
if they okay, I'm gonna say this: if they extend the tornado watch another hour, I might as well stay up for the SBC outlooks. I might as well, because
Right when you were
curious.
talking, on alert.
yes, they inspired tornado watch for Oklahoma.
No,
Woo!
that's an awful idea because of Tulsa.
Tulsa's gonna be like, we're gonna keep the party a little more, and the atmosphere's just like, just shut up.
Watch Tulsa actually go toward E.
I'm surprised they
outside
canceled
Bowl.
Oklahoma faster than Arkansas. Do they
But
want to
why is
extend Arkansas? I wouldn't be shocked, but let me see. What is their NWS Twitter saying? I'm gonna look at their Twitter. Let me see your
honestly,
Twitter here.
they can't cancel all of it.
I mean, why not? No, I'm kidding.
Why is there 2 tornado warnings in the county?
Are you serious? Memphis continues to severe thunderstorm. Oh, okay, I thought that was a tornado warning. I was like, Memphis? You're playing with me at this point. But no.
Memphis is gonna Memphis, whatever.
Imagine if Memphis issue 5 tornado.
And one of them
And
was
tornado
the
coverage for
PBS.
another 5 hours. And then we have no energy for the next day. And then another round fires at like 8 a.m. That would be horrible. Everybody, I would have to stay up. You know that, right?
Tristan,
We've been live for
back up.
almost 6 hours, by the way. So you know that now. But Mia, this is just another how do I say it? Rose, you know what I'm about to say. This is just another day in my life at this point. With these long streams. Yeah.
I thought you said this was gonna be another New Year's Eve stream.
Oh God! Actually, that was a very good. I'm not mad at that one. That was a fantastic stream.
Yeah, because remember the PDS tornado warning went off at like.
We saved a mother and 2 children. Remember?
That's like what?
That was like 7 a.m. in the morning in Kentucky. Yeah.
And we were thinking about just getting off and saying screw it.
And we just said screw it, stay up because Daniel was going to take over for us.
And then boom.
And all of a sudden,
and with
3
PDS.
more minutes, 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes with a baseball bat.
But really, Tulsa?
Tulsa at this point is just Tulsa's running out of Pulsa. I don't know.
Tristan, now we got a special weather statement.
That's better than that tornado warning. I'll accept that.
No, the tornado warning still.
All right, that's fine.
That's for the northern part.
I just don't see any rotate. Well, that's because it's in the radar hole. I didn't think about that a second.
And it almost got severe warning, Tristan. Nickel-size hail.
Tulsa, what are you doing? Continuous tornado. Kill me.
Oh, Tristan. Tulsa kept the tornado watch.
No, they didn't. They canceled it.
Yeah. No, they didn't.
Did they cancel it 100%?
Tornado watch 60 minutes.
Another 60
Are you
minutes.
serious?
Tristan, look at my stream. You want to see this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Tristan,
Did they
behold yourself.
For 3 counties?
Nope, 4.
I'm gonna stick a 4 up there. No, I'm kidding.
Tulsa's like, screw you.
Screw you, no sleep, torture. Torture. Don't worry, Tulsa. When you run out of pulse due to an EF5, then you'll see torture.
What? Tulsa,
Burn.
Tulsa left it isolated large hail. The
A
freak
new
it's
severe
Tulsa.
thunderstorm warning for 1.50-inch hail. That's
Tristan,
interesting.
look what they left the EF. Look what they left the
That
tornado
goes
threat.
until 1 a.m. Eastern. Kill me, please.
Tristan, look what they left the
Wait,
tornado
SPC, what did
probabilities.
you do with the tornado watch? SPC. If you extended it in Arkansas, I will not blame you. I would not blame you.
Tristan,
Honestly.
look what they
Did Little
left the
Rock,
tornado.
if Little Rock extended them, I'm not going to be mad.
Hey Tristan, look at my stream. Look at the probabilities.
Is it deaf?
Yes. They left the tornado threat high.
Tulsa, are you okay?
Tornado EF2 to EF5 moderate.
Okay. So they
What
wanted
the-
severe thunderstorm warning with torn possible to 11:15.
Tristan, combined, all the probabilities combined come out to a high 90%.
Tulsa, you must be on drugs. Oh my god. Even Memphis wouldn't do this mistake. Nah, I'm kidding. Honestly,
They would.
I honestly think Arkansas's tornado watch can stay.
Did
I
they
feel like they
extend it?
deserve it. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from them yet. Memphis, you're gonna do a severe thunderstorm warning. That's fine.
I'm sure Tulsa
Little Rock,
extended
please talk to us. Are you still doing the tornado watch, Little Rock? I wouldn't blame you.
theirs. Now Tulsa took it. Oh, what?
Like,
Tulsa!
I wouldn't be mad at Little Rock. Just please tell me if you're
Tristan,
extending that shit.
now Tulsa's trolling.
Yes! Little Rock, no way! Out of everybody that could have had made a bold move to cancel their watch, it's Little Rock.
Tristan, Tulsa did the funny. They trolled us, they extended it, and then they deleted it.
That's funny.
Tulsa.
Wait, so Tulsa's
Tulsa-
watch is gone too?
I don't. They should have just left it for the warning at this point.
Let me check their part of the watch here.
Tulsa, what are you doing?
No, they canceled the watch. I can tell by the NWS text. They canceled it.
Tulsa, what are you doing?
All the watch is canceled. There's only one tornado warning left. What time is it? How long does it last? It lasts until
26 minutes.
26 minutes. We can stay for 26 minutes.
I'm calling it, Tristan. It's getting extended.
If it does, we're leaving. But yeah, y'all up for 25 minutes of boredom? But seriously, real quick, what areas are in that last warning of the night? Hopefully again.
Nobody.
Wow.
Population
Tulsa.
0.
Wait, no. No, population is 328.
No.
Wait, hold on. I read it wrong. I'm sorry. Did I read it wrong? Oh no, your new tornado warning has almost 1,000 people with one school. Okay, and it got 2 towns. It's worth it. We can wait. We can wait here.
Well, Tristan, it has 3
SBC
locations.
canceled watch 107. Yep.
Tristan has 3 locations. Snow, cloudy, Neshoba.
Okay. And we can wait until
Tristan, did you hear the first locations?
Yeah, I heard it.
Snow and really?
So
Snow
we will see. I will. So no, let me see this.
What, Tristan? They said they were gonna extend it. Did you read the text on this tornado warning, Tristan?
No, I did not.
At 10:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm warning with a strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time.
Arkansas just did tour possible. No. Oh no, they're continuing a tour possible. I'm sorry.
Tristan, at this point, is this Tulsa just gonna let this thing extend again? Well, Tulsa must see something that we don't, Tristan, because they say it could produce that at any time.
So maybe they're actually being smart.
Maybe they see something we don't. Because I will say, I can't even see half that cell.
Yeah. So what areas are in it again?
Snow, cloudy, Neshoba.
Okay.
Yeah, Tristan, snow and cloudy.
Alright, so you want to check the velocity real quick to see if you can get a
Yeah,
view on it, just to see if we can get anything within.
we got... What? Yep, Tristan, it's that far from the radar.
So honestly, I think Tulsa's doing a least regret thing because they don't want to be responsible for casualties. Okay.
Well, we don't even know what it looks like.
Exactly. That's the concerning part. That a strong level rotation. So we are waiting on this last
And then you got... Oh yeah, you still got the tour possible near Little Rock.
in Arkansas, yeah.
What? Jesus, it actually has a hook. Use.
I mean, at this point, if the weather
Tristan,
wants,
Tristan, those two cells combined. Oh no.
the holographs are not good at this point.
Tristan, remember the last time two cells combined in Arkansas?
Oh god.
These two did it.
I mean, if
They're holding,
the first two cells didn't combine, that would have been.
and Tristan, one to the far west, actually has a hook.
Dude, my body is telling me go to sleep now, and my mind is telling me no.
Memphis is saying screw you.
I know.
Wait, what did Memphis say?
At least Memphis is not. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not Jason.
They're gonna put something out ridiculous.
Like, I'm so sick. Okay, motorcycle in the background. Thank you for reminding me that they're still continuing the tornado warning until 11:30. Okay, fair enough. 22 minutes. Here, can we take a 2-minute break? I want something to eat. um,
Tulsa's about to extend it.
I mean, if they are, we're going to bed. At that point, we're too tired for this. So let's take a 2-minute break,
Okay.
and then if the warning ends by 12:30, we're just gonna end the stream. That's the plan. All right. Coverage will continue after this. Okay, we are back. Well, I am back. Okay. So, tornado warning continues until.
Tristan.
Yeah.
Jane Span actually posted about the tornado emergency.
Take a look at his Twitter immediately.
I did not know he was watching. That was 2 hours ago. I had no clue he was watching, Tristan.
He didn't comment on his thing though.
Yeah, he posted something about it 2 hours ago. What? Tristan. Jane Spam retweeted baseball-sized hail in Arkansas.
3-mile wide tornado. You believe that, Karen?
He's retweeting a lot of stuff.
There's one. Huh?
Oh,
Is it on the? You watching the 3-mile wide tornado?
Oh my gosh.
You believe that?
Wow. That's an amazing shot of the storm. That is really cool.
oh my god, Tristan. That was a wedge that went through.
Yeah.
Which
Look at the hailstones in parts of Arkansas. That is.
Tristan.
That is hail.
Tristan, you might want to show this on stream. This was violent. Tristan, you ready for the link?
Yeah.
You have to watch this video footage. You're gonna be like, holy cow.
Oh, that's the one I just watched.
That's the tornado that went through Mayflower.
I know. That was the one I watched. I watched that already.
Oh my god, that looks violent.
It looks. That's a very. Dude, the lightning! That is
Tristan,
a dreamy lightning sweep.
Tristan,
sequence.
you can't tell me that looks violent.
That looks violent.
Dude, what the hell?
I'm
Tristan,
happy.
that looks more violent than what we saw in Arkansas. This looks more violent than what we saw last time populated area got hit.
Yeah. Also, I will say this. I'm happy. Not only do I got food, I got ice cream. Yummy. We only got 13 minutes left. Potentially.
Praise God.
If they extend it or don't extend it, we're getting off. I don't care. So it's 13 more minutes. So real quick, while we're waiting for Tulsa to make their move, hmm. Real quick, let's see this. Okay, so you're gonna keep that tornado warning until for the next 12 minutes. Little Rock has expired tornado watch for everybody. Okay. Hmm. So got 11 more minutes and the stream will end. Oh my god, the echo. So when Tulsa, if Tulsa cancels it, or in the next 10 minutes, we will end stream. So we're holding out on this last little tornado warning here from a cell that looks like it's starting to die. Oh yeah, Rose, they're starting to die. I don't think they'll keep that. Rose, you there? Oh, I might be busy. But I honestly think in the next 9 to 10 minutes we're gonna be clear. If you're in that tornado warning, looks like the storm is really weakening at this point. So if they're gonna have to cancel that warning, that storm was a lot weaker. I just don't see why would they keep it. Come on, Tulsa. You know the storm is dying at this point. Come on. I guess I'll go over warnings that we have right now. While we're waiting for Tulsa to make their move. So let's see here. We do have Mia, can you mute? Thank you. Okay, so we have still a decent amount going on here. We just have a severe thunderstorm watch number, I believe it's 109, going out till 4 a.m. in the morning Central Time, 5 a.m. Eastern Time in the morning. There is one severe thunderstorm warning in that small area of a watch, and there is another severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas right behind it. So we got two warnings here. One is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and the other one is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And that's we do have the flash flood warning in effect for parts of Arkansas due to training cells over time, and we do have did they cancel the warning? They had to they canceled it.
Yes, they did.
They canceled it. Okay. All right. And real quick, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of.
Mississippi.
We already covered that. We do have still a small severe thunderstorm warning area for southeastern Oklahoma. I want to thank y'all so much for watching our coverage here, and hopefully, I see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.
Yes, Tristan, I got David to show that image of the Tor Eon stream.